Or not? Yeah, just work. You need that. But when you want to send you going, but You have, yep, so put that, Mike, and then replace that.
Here's now. Break time. Oh, yeah. Well, it's something.
Was actually one of the best. Basically. Nine of them are like. Yeah, one. This, here. Yes. Asian text stepping there. Some of our streaming either. Thank you. Parents. While you're at it, speak your microphone which might be good. Okay. Oh, did it really? Yeah, white space. Sorry. That's probably a mention. Yeah. It's hard. So. I can. I think. Should be like no. Okay. Changes while it's live. I don't see you. So break up two. I was on that. Yeah. That's a process here. That's why your overlays just like change. Yeah, it's like pretty. Yeah. So you can set up either you can set up. Because I think slideshows that I can make. Special status, like I did the Why? Yeah. No. I'm not sure. Well, my board. No, it's right. Oh, to the string here.
Good morning.
Helping out.
Looks like it must be. But it's like pocket.
Spider control. You can up in the time. The other shit. The business out. I might not. It's not. I think I'm just.
That's what we say about it.
Yeah, we just have some five. I would go with you. Some people would do two. One, we do two.
Even with this, it goes through the whole thing, it takes forever.
Leave Justin.
Players go to this. Already back. just the team in the same. Yeah. Struggle to get past 7. So not get past 1. Right.
I'm just bringing back this. Why am I not playing? I had this. And, it's getting rather wet this time. Well, they say.
That way you get the right side of the shot lines of people coming down through the thing.
Sure, they're wrong. The reason why it was a long run. Thank you.
That's off the beer, but things goes outside pocket.
I'll be using
Up to states.
I would love to play this. I can share the stream that y'all will.
We're just in a line of backwards. Yeah.
And
I think those are because of like it's on the back of the table. At the front of it. The new one, like, well, you're right back to last night.
yeah, like.
Went for the shot. And he's got away with it.
Okay.
So Justin's gonna kick at it, calling the two in the top bottom left corner.
And we might have just fixed that. We had a couple settings here. Hmm. I apologize. I'm raspy today for some reason.
All the cigarettes you smoked last night.
Yeah, I don't smoke.
I don't think Justin was really trying to make that ball.
You're good. You see how he's close?
Yeah. Okay, so I just got to get closer to the microphone. Mm. That was a good speed.
Just caught it a little too thin.
We'll see what Justin does. I mean, he's got a lot of choices he can do. Either way, it'll be safe. You know, does he put the cue ball down here
no,
behind the
sorry.
7, or does he leave it right there where it's at and just get behind the 5?
I like bringing the cue ball down table.
Well, he can leave the 2 ball where it's at too and hit the bottom of the 2 and go around. But I think you're gonna get the 4 and the 9 in the traffic. So I think you got to hit this side of the 2 and roll down here behind the 6 or the 7. You leave it where it's at, you got the 5 and the 8, you know, and the 10.
Yeah.
See if you hit it hard enough. Yeah. Well, with the facial expression, I would say that Chris could see it.
He makes a 2, but it's a tricky shot in the 4. Played that well.
Yeah. Yeah, that was an intentional save.
Yeah, I think the 9 was blocking the potting angle.
Thank you there, Billy. So what's the other match? Table 9. That's Michael Johnson. I forget his name.
Hillman Cooper just goes by
Coop.
Coop.
Okay, yeah, Coop. That's it. I met him in Oak Room Billiards the other day.
Yeah, I've known him for a couple of years. We play one pocket pretty regularly at the Oak Room.
Yeah, Michael there is on the Cash League team here on Mondays.
Nice. Oh, we could see it.
Yeah, I didn't think you could see
Yeah.
it, but you know, sitting over here in the commentator's booth, the angles are a little different.
That's a good miss.
Hmm. Wanted to be a little bit more there to your left, but he's got a pocket. I'd say he rolls over and plays the 6 here into the side.
All right, just stepped away to get the information so I could pull up the bracket on digital pool.
Oh yeah, you could do some live bracket scoring.
Yeah. So table 1, Miles Howard is tied 3-3 with Chris Rhodes. Table 2, Don Harvin is down 4-1 to Kenny G. Forbes. Table 3, Greg's friend Eli, whose last name he cannot pronounce, even though it's not that hard, Straczewski. He just missed an easy 8 ball. Is down 3-1 to Rodney Strickland.
6 ball on the side, and you stun it down a little bit. Shoot the 7 ball in the corner.
Sorry, Eli is down 3-1 to Ethan Smith. Table 4, Freddie De La Garza up 4-2 on Rodney Strickland's. Table 5, Jason Rogers is up 4-1 on Matt Klein. Table 6, Rayman up 3-2 on Paige Frost. Table 7, our host Greg Kane is up 4-1 on Eddie Lip. Table 8, Max Watanabe, another one of the Jersey boys, was tied 2-2 with Keegan Reeves. Table 9, Coop and Mike Johnson are tied at 2.
Yeah, he did not want to be straight in. Looks like he got a little bit of an angle.
Play this with a power follow.
Yeah, I would go with top right and go 2 rails.
Yeah, it looks like what he's aiming for.
I mean, you could go really far with this and shoot the 8 ball even in the top left corner, but he wants to shoot the top right.
Dave Bransky to the booth.
Hello, everybody. Oh, I'm a little loud.
Huh? Can't hear you now.
Yeah, I wasn't talking. I think we got all squared away. We'll see if we can figure out a way to get some ball sound into the stream at some point, but it's not going to happen today, probably.
You need to put a mic over the table.
So we have a mic on the camera, but I've got it turned off.
You have
Because we-
a mic behind
yeah.
the microphone.
What's that?
You have a mic behind the microphone.
Well, I mean, we can pick up ball sound through any of the mics. It's just that we've got the noise canceling on so that nobody can hear the music, and it's canceling all the stuff from our stream mixer. But if we turn on the camera mic, we'll get music, right?
Right.
And the whole point is not to hear the music. So
Right.
we haven't quite figured out a way how to eliminate the jukebox without just asking them to turn it off. And we've asked Apple for them to turn it off, and they actually make pretty good money off of that thing. So,
Yeah.
so they won't turn it off. I don't blame them. 'Cause we were thinking we could just bring in, I've got a PA system in my office. I was thinking I could just bring that in and could stream non-copyrighted music. So everybody could still have tunes. But obviously we're not doing that.
Yes. What's the website so I can watch the scores?
Digitalpool.com.
Timbo Brawl.
Yeah. If you look me up on
Send that-
Facebook, you'll
send it
you'll
to
see a
Messenger.
link to the stream
Add it to my,
and a link to, I'm friends with you on Facebook. So that puts Justin at what, 4-0? Yeah. That's pretty good because Chris is actually a pretty strong player. He's going to be at the U.S. Amateur next week too.
full play. It's 2 10s.
Ah,
Only 10 balls.
You probably shouldn't have missed. I
Yeah,
got you.
they were very makeable.
Yeah.
At least the second one. I missed the first one.
Yeah, it was the same.
He plays fast. Justin is very methodical.
Yeah, I don't know where he gets that from. For those of you that are unaware, I've been working with Justin since he was, I don't know, 12, 11. That's been a long time.
What are you doing?
I'm way older than Justin. Went and played with him Tuesday night, actually. Just to hang out with him a little bit since John passed away, and actually to get some practice in for the U.S. Amateur. So what's interesting is that all of the winners of the U.S. Amateur qualifiers here in Raleigh, except for Greg Taylor, who can't play in this because of his Fargo, all of them are here playing today. So you got Michael Robertson, Jason Rogers, me, and who's the fourth one? Oh, Chris Baker. Yeah. And I'm by far the weakest player out of those. I had a very, very good draw at the U.S. Amateur qualifiers. I didn't. Alan Wobbleton was the strongest player I played.
Oh,
So I had a really good draw. I'm not knocking Alan at all. Just he's
not a solid player.
he's a good player, good solid player, but he's not a 600 level player. So like I said, I had a really good draw.
Isn't he? He's an 8 in 9 ball.
I honestly don't know.
I think he's.
I can't say it on the stream what I want to say. About the cables.
About the tables?
Yeah.
Sure you can.
Not diamonds, I bought it at the house. But there's a little bit of blue look right on the edge of the pocket from the last one. That you can actually see the ball sometimes.
It rolls backwards towards the surface. Like there's a little lip.
Huh.
Yeah, I've played on everything except a Rasson. I've hit balls at the expo on a Rasson, but I've not actually like played in anger on a Rasson. And I still think diamonds are the best table.
That's another.
I think so.
Just rust that shot. And
Yeah.
missed it.
Maybe he's
Maybe if they're looking for the stream.
it could be. Is your mic on?
My mic's on.
Okay, I'm not hearing you much, Mike.
Yeah. I'll try to stay a little bit over.
Yeah. So what was the question?
Well, maybe Chris might be nervous with the stream.
Oh, no, I don't think so. I mean, he's been playing. He plays good.
Yeah.
He's a very, very good player.
Yeah.
I don't think the stream is bothering him at all. It's some of us full players. I'm one of them. Play into a tournament.
Yeah.
You know, that first match for me is always rough. It doesn't matter what
Yeah.
kind of tournament it is. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter if
that
it's
March-
one that I'm expected to lose or one I'm expected to win.
Yeah, that first match is a starter match.
Yeah.
Get your blood flowing.
And tennis players go through the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that they the first round of a major is usually fairly rough because they're, you know, that it might be a while since they've been in competition, or you know, there's expectations and stuff like that, and sometimes you just have to play your way into it, forget about all that stuff. And you know, the good thing about this is that it's double elimination. Tennis is single elimination, so that's, you know, you can only play your way into it so much. You still have to be prepared.
I have to remember to stay close to the microphone because in the past when I've commentated, the microphone is attached to the head.
Oh,
headphone,
yeah.
So it doesn't matter where you sway your head.
Yeah, we probably should get some better stands. You know, these are the ones that came with the mics. These are excellent mics. It's
Oh,
just the stands are, you know, the one you have actually is pretty nice.
Yeah.
I've got some better ones. They obviously take up more space though.
No, I'm saying I'm just used to the ones that are attached to the
Yeah,
headphone.
yeah,
So
yeah.
the-
So I eventually I want to get, they're called lip mics.
Mhm.
They actually stay on your face. They're up here.
Okay.
And you don't have to worry about having pop filters or sibilant filters. I know we're not talking about pool right now, everybody, but there's not a whole lot of people watching, so
Yeah, it's okay, but
it's okay.
good education.
But yeah, if you want some behind the scenes information, but those mics are like $1,800 a piece. You know, and
Well, by the way, for all of you that are listening, you know, he is our Asian tech.
yeah,
Dave, right?
Asian support guy is my
There's a lot that goes into setting up a stream. This isn't an easy operation.
Yeah,
yeah, and we're trying to do it right. You know, we've got nice equipment, we've got a nice mixer, we got a nice, we've got two, not one but two nice laptops running this show, and you know, I've got a Sony Alpha 6000 series camera that's doing the stream. I mean, we've got very professional quality equipment, and we're always trying to improve it.
yeah, well, the stream looks awesome. I mean,
Yeah, switching it to switching to this camera and using the 60 frames per second really helps the quality of the stream. Like most TVs, as long as you're in 1080, you're okay. But it's the frames per second that really differentiates, you know, how good the stream is going to be, because you don't get that choppy, poor animation kind of stuff that you get at 30 frames per second when you run it at 60. Everything's just much
especially
smoother.
with the movement of the balls.
Yeah, correct. So like if you look at our previous streams, we had one stream that was running at 24 frames per second, one that was running at 30 frames per second, and like our last stream was in 30 frames per second, same camera, because we forgot to change the setting to 60 frames per second. And you look at that video and this video, and there's a very noticeable difference between the two. So, uh, yeah, we're trying to do what we can. I mean, right now we don't have a large audience, but
I think
we're
it'll grow though.
planning for the future.
Everybody
keep
would like
saying
to
we.
share. It would definitely
We're also
appreciate that.
first match of day one tomorrow evening. I'm sure it'll be a bigger crowd.
Yeah. We just posted stuff on Facebook, just got
And there's a lot of pool players who will be in pool halls right now at the APA Vegas qualifiers, Scotch doubles today
Yeah.
and tomorrow. So
APA players don't really care about this kind of stuff, though. I'm not knocking league players, but league players don't even know who Shane Van Boning is or Feder Gorst. They're certainly not going to give a shit about.
A couple of guys who would have played this if they hadn't been playing that. I don't. Tim Looma and Bob Powers are both playing Scotch doubles this weekend.
And I thought Tyler Chappell was going to be here also.
Yeah, I thought he was too. I haven't talked to him,
Yeah.
so I don't know why he's not here, but he would definitely be one of the favorites to win this. I mean, because he just literally, like, within the last month or so, dropped from being like a 705 down to like a 699 or 698 or something. He's right on that border of 700. He keeps going up above it and below it. Yeah, Tyler, over the last 10 years, he has gotten,
Yeah.
like, I used to be able to, like, consistently beat him, and now, although I think the last time I played him, actually it was the night that I fell out here, I felt pretty good about that match. I was like, I'm gonna beat Tyler, even though I'm 70 points below him in Fargo. It's like, and then I had the world's slowest motion fall. And that was the end of my tournament. But Colin was nice enough to come rack the balls for me. He didn't come get me off the floor, but he came and racked the balls for me.
There were other people attending to you on the floor. There's like 4 of us who rushed over to help you.
This is a really good show. They go all the way around. Versus inside, same pockets.
Yeah, 2 rails. Yeah, he's looking at it now. That's 100% the way he's got to play this.
Yeah.
You don't want to go 1 rail here and bring the 6 into play.
If he gets that shot right, and the rest of the pattern pretty
Gets a little bit
self-explanatory.
easier.
And honestly, it doesn't matter if he's straight in on the 4, high, low. It honestly doesn't matter. You know, you just got to get over there and get a shot. It's one of those shots where you have a huge position zone, huge.
Yeah.
As long as you're playing for the side pot. Pretty much you've got the whole, not quite the upper left quadrant of the table where you can get in and get a shot. Still play the 6 on the side and in the bottom right corner. So making the 2 is definitely the most important thing. Yeah, it's just it's
Perfect.
perfect. Yep. There's really no not perfect here. But
Yeah, once you get past the 4,
Yeah.
you've got like 3-foot target for the cue ball to stop.
now you do want to make sure. So this is one where you do need to be careful. You don't want to go too far. You want to stay above the 6.
I like to stay right there where it's at. Or
You've got a tiny bit of angle.
He's got a little angle, so he does have to come towards us a little bit. And you can see him pointing where he wants the cue to go. So he's just going to stun this over a little bit. I think he's okay. It's like he's above the halfway line. But here's choice. I like playing follow on this.
I do too. Fall a little bit right.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I would use right. I don't know exactly what angle he has. The right might put me a little too straight on the 7. I don't want to be straight. So I might want to make sure I guarantee an angle.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it looks like he's trying to stay between the 2nd and 3rd diamond to have good angles.
Yeah.
Come back to the 8.
From here, it looks like it's a little straighter. That's why I say top right. But
Right. Turn you up just a little bit, Mike. You talk quieter and you're
yeah, I'm intentionally trying to talk quieter
Yeah, I
too,
get it.
so he can't hear me. But
yeah. Screw them.
my throat is a little bit raspier today for some reason.
How's your wrist? You feeling any better?
It's sore.
It's looking better than it did Monday.
Yeah, I can't wait to get these stitches out on Friday.
Itch at all?
Hmm?
Do they itch?
A little bit.
Yeah.
They kind of remind me of cat whiskers if you touch them.
Mhm. So he's got a perfect angle here. Just go straight up. Again, he doesn't want to really be straight on the 8. That's not too bad. But I'd like to have an angle either way. I would rather not be straight. Yeah. Yeah. For me, anything but straight is good. And even straight is good too. You just have to take a little tougher.
Shoot the 9 in the same pocket.
Let's get that here. He's looking at where he wants the cue ball to be.
Yeah. Yeah, this one's a
Okay.
stone stop.
I thought he was looking to line up some kind of combination or something. I was like, what? Oh, he did get pretty straight. He didn't really have much angle. It was either pound it in or take a worse shot. But I mean, it's not that this is worse is relative, right? Doesn't mean it's bad. You still got a good shot. A little bit thinner than a half ball. 2 rails to the middle. The middle of the table is always your friend. Well, almost always.
I
Can't
think
say
it was
always.
a little bit of rolling. Rolling nice.
Our last stream, I was talking to Colin about this. A little short. A little short. And Feder posted up a video where I think it was 13 breaking runs.
I know
In
the
that
spot.
whole sequence of racks, I think I saw less than 5 times where he was inside 6 inches away from the rail. Like he was always like a foot away from the rail. Always.
Yeah.
And that,
It's for easy queuing.
makes for easy queuing.
Take the whole cue ball.
Makes the table smaller, makes the distance to the object ball smaller, gives you so many options. And, you know, I noticed it because that's what I try to do. But if you count the number of times I'm on the rail in a single rack versus how many times he was on the rail in 13 racks, it's like orders of magnitudes. Nice shot from Justin.
Oh,
He's playing with a lot of confidence. Like when I played him Tuesday, he won 9-7, but there's no hard shots on the table. They're just shots, right? And that's the way you should be thinking about it. But he literally does think about it that way. They're
I'm
just
gonna step
shots.
away and go order some lunch.
Oh, good idea.
Join you all back in a little bit.
Sorry, my my dominating. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I'm gonna take a
Good to
break.
listen. I was just catching up some of the comments here on YouTube and Facebook. So.
Let me put that up on the laptop. Let me switch headsets. Just a sec.
Musical chairs. You want this one? Can't have my water.
You didn't bring your barrier. Your barrier.
That's the cone.
I reserved that for Carolina Billiards. Then everybody needs.
Won't be able to respond from here. Should be able to see you.
Actually,
Yeah. More that up.
View your channel, maybe. He'll go one rail with this. Shoot the 3 ball up there by the 6 in the top right corner. I'm up a little bit short, but I think he's okay. Just go forward. Just straight top and end up going around the 8 ball. Five ball end up going in the top right corner. Same pocket he's shooting the 3 ball right now. Oh, he decided to draw it. So he's playing 2-way. He's banking the 3 and then playing safe behind the 5 just in case he misses it. Good as he's playing, I think he should just hit it top right, but we're about to save. Great shot. he hits the his left side of the 3, then like toward the 4, he can roll the cue ball down to the short rail and back up, maybe behind the 9, 10, or the 6. Or if he can hit the 3 ball just straight, he can roll the cue ball up behind the 7, and the 3 ball goes like around the 7 and goes back up toward the 9. That would be a good shot, depending on how straight he is. Well, he decided to shoot the combo. So this is the first real shot that Chris has had for a couple games. Sorry about that, guys. I had to step away just a smidgen. Things are not going well with Chris right now. All right, guys, I'm looking at the bracket here on digital pool. Got table one, look like Miles Howard is up 7-4 to Chris Rhodes. Table two, we've got Don Harvin at 2 and Kenny Forbes at 8. I apologize up front, some of these names. Naja something another at 2, playing Ethan on table 3. Table 4, we have Freddie DeGracio 9, Rodney Strickland at 4. Table 5, we've got Matt Clean at 1 and Jason Rogers at 7. Table 6 is Ray Mann at 7 and Paige Frost at 3. Table 7, we got Greg Kane at 6 and Eddie Little at 3. Table 8, we have Max Wessenby at 4 and Keegan Reeves at 2. And of course, our current table on live stream is Christopher Baker 0 and Justin at 6. Justin's putting on a really good show right now. Justin keeps this up, he's not going to be able to play in future 700 and under events. Justin keeps this up, he's not going to be able to play in future 700 events. Hmm. Try hitting the top right button. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, we're trying to get a hold of Greg Kane so we can get a hold of his pin so we can put someone on table 4. Justin hit that one a little bit harder. Cannot see the one ball. Matt know? Does Matt know? Oh, yeah, he's on table 5. Okay.
That's 7 now.
7. Yeah. You know, later on the rack, he might be able to hit the 5, 6, and the 6 go off the 8 into the side. If not, he's gonna have to get creative somehow and play safe off the 5 ball. Yeah, we see Collins. So I looked down and seen that Justin tried to break out the 5, 6, and 8 there. He fortunately can still see the 3 in the side. Sorry, I had to put a coat on and stand up for a minute. Well, it looks like the 6 ball is now available. Definitely play the 5 into the 6. I don't think you'd want to carry him the cue ball into the 6. I think that would be a little bit harder to control where the 5 ball goes. I think if you hit the 5 into the 6, hit it hard enough to just move the 8 ball a little bit out of the way, you'd have a corner option. He obviously gonna play the 6. Let's see if he does the carom, try to leave the 5 ball there. So the 5 ball will go to the same pocket. Because the 8 ball obviously will help maybe slow the 5 ball down. Let's see what he's thinking here. Oh. Looks like he got to swerve it just a smidgen. Uh, mm. You'd have to look him under the Fargo rating. I don't have access to that right this second. I think I hit the left edge. Justin's right edge. Well, the cue ball come back around, maybe get behind the 7 or the over 9, preferably the 9. Uh, missed it. And that's what he tried to do. Tried to feather it so the cue ball go back down around behind the 9. Kurt's is definitely a strong player. I was measuring his break speed earlier, and he was in the 25s. So let's see how square he breaks this. Because if he breaks like he was earlier, he's definitely has an opportunity to break and run. And he could put 2 or 3 pack together. And 10 ball got him. But other than that, I mean, look at the break. Yeah, I agree with that. Both of them are really good, strong players. I think he just called the 6 ball. It's frozen to the 1, so he'll kick it to 1. And he's probably planning on it throwing forward to go into the side.
don't usually nice with the pad. Do you know how to like copy that? Like, is there like a command?
Control V. I mean, Control C, Kyle. Control V is paste. Yeah, I missed that, but Justin unfortunately missed it too. 7 balls blocking the bank, so that came out perfect. I would have put the 2 over there on the other side of the 6 and the 7, but putting the opposite ball in the middle of the short rail is always a good choice. See Justin go a little airborne here. I do not know what kind of jump cue Justin has. Front end looks like a black phenolic ferrule tip. A little hard, but that was good. Oh, we got Collins back in the booth here.
Hello.
How was your food?
It was delicious. Duck bacon wontons. And when I was walking back inside, I saw Greg had to a really tough escape to hit the 2 ball. Had to hit a Z shot. Successfully hit the 2, but unfortunately the 2 was near the corner pocket and the cue ball scratched.
You could run through the scores again if you like.
Oh yeah.
Here's a you want
That's right. Like I got a different color.
So table 1, Miles Howard's on the hill against Chris Rhodes, 8-5. Table 2, Kenny G. Forbes also on the hill against Don Harvin, 8-4. Table 3, Eli from New Jersey on 2, Ethan Smith on 7. Table 4, the only match to be completed so far, Freddie DeLagarza 1-9-4 over Rodney Strickland. Table 5, Jason Rogers is on the hill at 8-3 over Matt Klein. But table 6 just ended. Rayman beat Paige Frost 9-3. Table 7, Greg Kane is up 7-3 on Eddie Little. Table 8, Max Watanabe and Keegan Reeves tied at 4. Table 9, Hillman Cooper on 2, Mike Johnson on 6.
it's like Justin's gonna go airborne over the 6 here. First I thought he was gonna swerve and do a Lamonte.
Mike Robertson's taking the first two frames over Carson Pate on table 4.
Good hit. I might step out of the booth. I'm glad you came back, Collins.
Cool.
So definitely need just a little bit of a break.
Totally get it. Three was in off the 9. Good stroke on the 4. Play the 6 in the side, 7 probably in the same pocket. Yep. We should get us another frame here. Good out. So the score is now 7-2.
Domination.
We get to see Chris's power break. Mike told me he measured it using the Predator brake speed app at over 25 miles an hour earlier.
All right, I guess I might as well go on.
See where that's at.
Some other matches just starting up. On table 6, Dave Bransky and Paul Laverdiere.
Do this last match in round 1.
And I can see on the computer next to me, Ketan Patel has just assigned his match against Stephen Page to table 2. Dryberry Kier and Justin's following the combo 2 in the side pocket. Probably have the 1 in the top left corner after that. Hold it for the same pocket. Looking through the comments seen while I was taking a break and see Doom Q, Mr. Bransky calling me a pool whore. I am definitely a pool whore. So Justin maneuvered the cue ball around without clipping the 5 to get onto the 3. And plays a good shot, good shape on the 4. Good angle to stun up table to the 5. Looks like he's actually going to go in between the 8-9 to get onto the 5. Oh, he clips the 8. I'm not sure you can see enough of the 5 to make it. Okay. Good speed. From here, it's just stop, stop, stop. Table 4, Mike Robertson just missed the 8-ball, leaves Carson a 3-ball run out.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Mike. So Chris broke dry, and Justin
He's running out.
is running out. He started with a 1-2 combo into the side pocket, then made the one, had a tricky shot to get on the 3, played it perfectly. Almost got out of shape on the 5 when he bumped the 8-ball, but was able to see the 5 and finish the run out. And Justin is now on the hill. Do you know, are they mandating that the 2 and 3 have to be on the corners?
No,
Okay.
open anywhere. I'm sure he's doing that because of habit.
Yeah,
I would be doing the same thing.
I do that. And I play in the USAPL 10-ball league, and that's the rule there. So I just do it out of habit every time. Definitely see a push out here.
Doing a little bit of phone texting here. I'll be right with you.
There's a lot of balls tied up in this rack. Let's see some safety play. I don't think there's any way he's taking on this one to the top corner. I could be wrong.
Nice shot. Again. Yeah, it's winter break. Oh, yeah. Hey, he's got another role. He won't steer you straight. He knows the rules. Hey, no early tens.
We're getting some rules clarification for Steve.
He's gonna hate me for that, but that's good. Hey, I like jump cues.
I think he called the 2. He made the 7.
which means it's option.
But just look at the 2. There's no way Chris is handing this
Yeah.
back.
Chris probably hiding, put the cue ball right back about where the 8's at. He kept it simple, but
Chris-
see, he can see it.
You can see it.
He can see enough of it. I'm pretty sure he can make it.
I think he can make it. Not an easy shot by any means, but
No. If he gets below the 9, he can see the 3 on the side, but let's see what he comes up with. A lot going on with the cue ball here.
just playing.
Yeah, see, I was thinking he was going to hit it harder and be down by the 9.
Yeah.
So the 3 would bank her in the side or something.
So he's called the 10, which is not a frame win. 10 would spot.
And then you immediately shoot the 3 wherever it's at.
Yeah.
And I have a feeling that the next one's going to be safe and he's going to be up behind the 5 and 8
yeah.
ball there.
Yep. It's the obvious shot.
It doesn't even look like you have to hold it. It's just a natural roll right into it.
Mm-hmm. If he gets this right, this is a lockup safety. It'll be
Yeah,
hard
very
to
well.
hit.
Could be.
And he got it perfect.
He's got to hit the short rail and, well, maybe he's.
Oh, there's a gap. There is a gap there. It didn't look like it. I thought there was.
Great hit by Chris.
On table 3, Ethan Smith just reached the hill against Eli from New Jersey.
I think he's going to shoot Chris.
Yeah, natural position for the 4.
No.
He's got to roll forward and shoot the 5-8 combo. Wants to get good shape so he can hold for the 5 in the same pocket.
I would put the cue ball below, down by the short rail.
Because then you just got easy natural shape for the.
That way, when you shoot the 5 into the 8, the cue ball's up this way.
Yeah.
He's going to. Kind of hard to tell the angle over here sitting in the booth.
But it looks like the 5's going to be going away from the pocket. I don't think the cue ball's going to.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, I like your idea of getting beneath it, so the cue balls, both balls are tracking up along the long rail with the 5 straight into the corner. Oh, and he missed it. Yeah, see, even if he ain't gone down, he doesn't have a good shot on the 5.
Nah, Chris here looks like he can just straight bank and leave the cue ball behind the 10. Yeah, it's kind of a, well, it's not a free shot, but yeah, two-way shot.
Yeah, if he misses, it shouldn't be leaving the. Oh,
He was not worried about missing.
no, he went full out for that one.
And fired.
See, he's getting down the shot before the cue ball's even stopped.
Yeah, I don't like that.
No. This gets another right. 8-3.
I've been there. I know.
Eight three.
They can't hear you. Okay. Yep.
Oh, table one, just checking
Well-
scores. We have a Hill Miles against Chris Rhodes.
People will go where the line's at, so I have a straight angle with it.
Justin lining up a 2 in the side. I'm holding shape for the 3 in the top left corner.
You might end up having to play the 3-9. Depending on what happens here.
That's good speed.
Is they able to keep it? Okay.
I think he used just a touch of inside to make sure you avoided the 7 ball.
Yeah.
Not happy with that shot. So thin cut on the 4. Should be able to have the 5 in the same pocket. See Jason Rogers on table 5, shooting the 8 ball. He is on the hill. Safe.
A little hard.
Mm-hmm. He wants that 4 to stay up by the 10 on the top rail.
Yep.
Just went for the shot and he's going to sell out. This should be game over.
Yeah, the 7 to the 8 probably is the hardest transfer here, but Justin shouldn't have any issues.
I'd screw it up.
Nah. Yeah. Well, the conditions in the pool hall have changed a little bit. It's gotten colder since this morning, but now that's kind of leveled off and there's a lot more people in here. So tables have probably slowed down just a smidgen.
Yeah, I was thinking about grabbing my mid layer. I'm a little chilly.
Yeah, but it's probably perfect if you're playing.
If you're playing, yeah.
So I think I'd slide below this.
He's got a little more angle than he wanted.
I think he just needs to make it and just follow through with it. He's going to end up on the left side. I mean, he can hit a harding or 2 rails and be on this, be on the other side, but
So that makes this
it's
a lot trickier.
kind of a preference. Good speed. That's how I'd hit it.
Yeah, that's a good shot. Very good shot. It's like he's got enough angle. Just play out to the middle of the table for 9 on the side.
Yeah. Or he could just draw right over the rail, just depending on what
Yeah.
he's comfortable with. Yeah. See, he had more angle than we thought.
Yeah, he did.
It's kind of hard to tell from here. Off the rail a little bit. Very good showing by Justin. Final 9-3.
Well done, Justin. There you go.
All right, this is Michael Yingling back here in the booth. Got Jason Rogers and that Roy. Apologize, I can't see the name here.
I don't know if I'm trying to catch a break. They're playing right now. Technical break. They are playing.
Thank you for letting me know. Right.
Yeah.
So we have Jason Rogers and Ray Mann here. Jason's a friend of mine, local guy. I'm not sure where Ray Mann is from, but I do think we have the wrong Fargo rating in here for Ray. Hmm.
That's not what you intended to do.
No, I wanted to go below it on the other side.
It doesn't look to me like it 8 passes 9.
I don't think it does either. Yeah, he might just have to take his medicine and shoot the side, or maybe he can bank the 8 into the 10. There is no early 10, so he would just immediately spot the 10 ball and shoot from there.
I would hopefully leave the 8 over the pockets.
Yeah, if he hit pocket speed, but
He called the bottom right corner. Jason's one of the top players that plays out of Brass Hat, where I'll be playing 10 ball league tomorrow.
well, left Jason a bank, or it could play safe, but
Called the bank.
he called to the corner.
Which I think is a safer option. Yeah, Jason just saying he hit the 9 with his cue, but we're just doing cue ball fouls.
Yeah, we're not playing all ball foul, so
I played that mostly as a safety, I think. That's a good shot. Good thin cut from Ray. Who should take this first frame?
On the man, on the mic, with the mic.
I had no offers on that cue.
Ah, that's good.
I don't think they knew it was there.
Got some power in that break. But breaks dry. No good look on the one.
Jason hung it up. They can see the one. Don't think he can see this, so he's probably gonna kick it. All right, I think Jason can see this one. If not, it's very close.
Get the user and constant and like.
Yeah, which one is this?
Great hit. Ooh, did he scratch?
I can't take
Hmm.
it. Or 500. You got a good shot.
That's the back. Like you said, far over the line.
Jason got a good shot here on the three. Hopefully that's will get him started here. Here's five in the corner, play the 6-9. You got to control the six, making the nine. So the six doesn't end up on the short rail. Definitely shoot pocket speed here, so
Oh,
the 6 ball stays there.
The table 3 is open. We have no matches ready to start. So Freddie's
Very good shot.
Greg's out there staying warm. There's no matches right now. Got a good angle on the 8 here. I'm sticking 2 rails straight into the line of the 10 ball. We're tied at 1.
We don't have any matches we can put up on table 3 or 9.
No, I was just checking that.
We want to keep it flowing best we can.
We got a lot of matches. There's somebody is waiting for the result of a match that's currently in progress.
Jason. Jason. If you need one. If you need one. I also have template racks up here that I know that work with these balls. Some template racks don't work with certain balls. These actually do. Same template rack that Ray Kane and Michael Robinson use.
You have a whole selection of them.
Yeah, I do. I have,
You have a
I have
whole
about
box of them.
four different types, but this one seems to be working real well for this set of balls. Oh. Oh, really? I know he and Vic just left. I don't know what was going on. I don't have his number.
Where'd you go?
Justin, you're up. Better get back here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's with Vic. Call Vic.
Justin, he wants that for the county guard. Thank you. His number, but
Vic's number either.
I know that Tony does. He might have thought he was not playing.
Yeah, because he just played, so.
Might have thought he had some time to do that.
What's Vic's last name?
Faraday, K-A-R-O-A-T.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
big V-I, it's V-I-K. Faraday. Somebody look out back for Vic.
Hey, Justin's up. I know you guys just left together.
So we have a player missing.
I'll be right back.
I think Greg Kane just won his match. He was on the hill a while ago. Laptop says the score is 8-7, and they're definitely down on table 7. Jason shooting the 8 ball. I can't tell if the 9 passes the 10. Or if he's playing for the combo. The way he's looking at it, looks like the 9 does go. Maybe he just played safe.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, we got a hold of Justin. He's probably about a minute away now.
Okay. Where'd he go?
I don't know where he and Vic went. And a great hit right there.
Yeah, that's a good shot. So Greg Hay did just win, which means he'll be playing Adam Bryan next.
That's gonna go right off the 10.
Oh,
Wow.
what a lucky roll there. Oh, and it hung. And Ray knocks it in. He knows Jason knows up missing that shot. I just manually updated the score. Jason's up 2-1.
Justin just got here.
So that'll be a good matchup on table 9.
Yeah, we're
I'll be right back.
guys on this 4 ball. in the corner with the 4. Great shot. Little draw over. Just don't get behind the 8 ball. Yeah. Good pocket speed there. If you hit that any harder, that might not have went. I need to hit that a little bit harder. He might go all the way down to the short round around now. I say, you can't tell over here how straight those balls are. Rest of these 3 is just stay focused.
Yeah, that one. Boy, that was broken. I didn't think that.
Or another match over here.
We haven't opened one of the weeks.
Table 3's open.
I just signed it.
Okay. Oh, good out by Jason there. Got 2-1 for Jason. Wait for the score to auto update here.
So table 7 now is gonna be Greg against Adam Bryan. I play in the same league as Adam on 8-ball Wednesdays at the green room. Very strong player. He doesn't play APA 9-ball, so he's a 7 and 8-ball. He would definitely be a 9 if he did play APA.
Oh, this will be a 7. What does that mean? You think?
Now, trust me, I've watched him play. He would definitely.
Oh, okay.
He has a very high win percentage in
Ah.
8-ball. He rarely loses twice in a session.
Oh, really?
Oh. Adam Bryan's Fargo is 748, but that is not accurate. It's not robust at all. So Greg did invite him to play, knowing he would be in the 600s if it was accurate.
Extremely good shot.
Bransky is up 4-1.
Bransky.
12, strong player.
He'll overcut it.
So I just updated the score. I don't know why it's been incorrect, but it is
I didn't
3-1
see him
Jason.
shooting it that way, but that works really well.
That was a good safety. It's a good hit by Ray,
Very good hit.
but he's going to leave a shot. Did not work out the way Jason planned it, but he,
I think maybe he got a roller behind the 9. So we'll say.
yeah, was trying to go around the 9 for the 5 on the side.
Actually, that is their job to update the score. Well, it says 3-1 on the screen here.
I just did it from the laptop.
Oh, okay. I take that back. Colin is able to do it over here, but I didn't think you could. Normally, we let the players handle that through digital pool.
But for some reason, they weren't keeping it accurate, so I just
Yeah,
took over.
took responsibility. I like that. Sometimes you got to do that. It's a little story here. Jason, years and years ago, we used to just go out on the weekend and play for 8-10 hours, and we'd battle it.
Jason
Rogers and I,
hangs the 5.
and he moved away for a little while and come back, and he got better, a lot better. But it used to be I had the upper hand,
Oh, yeah.
not so much anymore.
No. Jason's a very strong player. So the only Buddy Lee, it's Adam, the 748 is not an accurate Fargo. I've seen him shoot a lot. He'd be probably mid 600s,
Gotcha.
somewhere between 620 and 650. Little Ray up around this, but he's going to have the 7 on the side.
That was one about the time, I guess.
It should be a routine out for Jason. Likes its feet.
Drew that out just a little bit with that right hand English.
It's perfect on the 10.
Say that over this, but what it looks like. So, how's Justin doing down there?
Update the score.
Six ball. Nope.
Got to the first frame against a Justin.
Okay.
And-
Justin got to get his head back in the game because
Yeah.
he was a little bit late getting here, you know, and
Yeah.
he was eating.
Michael Robertson won 9-0 against Carson.
Not be surprised if Jason goes ahead and plays the 3 ball safe here rather than making the 3 and then playing safe on the 4. You could just
It's thin the 3 up to
Yeah.
the top right. I'll bring the cue ball
right
back.
back in him where he's at.
Yeah.
Down here in this first rail.
Well, get a
Yep.
nice roll off that 5. Actually, really helped.
Yep.
That's a good shot.
Great shot.
Table 2, Ketten just took a frame from Steve. And Steve's now at 5-1.
No, that's the 4-8 is dead. I see him playing another safe again.
Yeah, I wish we had a
Yeah, he called the 8 in the corner.
I wish we had an overhead so we could see that.
Hmm.
The cue ball's gonna be flying.
He wants to be down there about where his hand is. I didn't really figure it'd get down there about off the other balls, but
Jason, careful to make sure that he pulls the rack off the table. It was hanging over the table, and I do believe that the cue ball hit the rack. That
it'd
is
be
a
a
fact.
foul. Yeah.
I missed it on the thin
At
side.
least it should be on my book, but however they may let it fly, I don't know.
If it's cue ball fouls, the cue ball hit something that shouldn't be on the table. That's my
So
book.
they agree. So who is Ohio State playing today?
I think that's Mississippi. No, that's Georgia.
I'm from Ohio, so we got to root for Ohio.
That's Rutgers.
Hmm.
Oh, Jason hit before, but he's not going to get a rail.
Ah, See what he does on the 7 ball. He could pretty much leave it right there and shoot the 7 inside.
All right, just play. Oh, he's not gonna hit that.
Jason has option.
Jason lets Rodney shoot while he's thinking about what to do here.
So I believe Jason knows that he has the option of shooting or passing it back.
Oh, I'm sure he does. But and would you pass this back?
I don't know.
I
That's the right shot. Yeah,
He's got
perfect.
it, yeah. Great shot.
Very, very good shot. I wish we had an over the camera shot over the table.
Yeah, no, that would be awesome. I know they tried.
I got this laptop in front of me too.
Yeah, yeah.
So
I know they tried to do it. I can see the zip ties on the light where they tried to put the camera up there. Oh, that's gonna dress up for the side pocket. Looks like Jason's about to take a 5-1 lead.
5-1.
Let's do a score update. Table 1, Matt Klein is up 6-0 on Paige Frost. Table 2, Steve Page 5-1 on Ketchman Patel. Table 3 just got started. Rodney Strickland took the first frame against Eli from New Jersey. Table 4, Hillman Cooper and Carson Pate just started. Table 5, Don Harvin is up 2-1 on Miles Howard. I hope Don does well. But he is also on my 10-ball team tomorrow. So for his sake, I hope he can't make it. He's still in the tournament. But as a team captain, kind of want him there. So.
Yeah, you need him on the table. Oh, for Lee.
And Andre Ruiz is also on my team, but he's out of town. He's obviously the top player on that team. Table 6, Dave Ferensky is up 4-2 on Paul Lavadier. Table 7 is Greg and Adam just got started. Table 8, Chris Rhodes and Kenny G. Forbes are tied at 2. Table 9, Justin Maywin took the second frame against Scott Roberts. They're tied at 1.
Jason shoot this ball where it ends up over here to the 2, shoot the 5, on the 2 ball on the side, but
Good. Ran into the 7.
yeah, I didn't think he would stay above it like that.
Oh, you got to roll. He rolls in the way.
I think he can hit the short rail with a bit of left. Maybe a little bit of a slur bottom left.
It's amazing how often you play a shot where perfect shape, and if you hang it in the pocket, but perfect shape means the next ball is blocking it. But he was able to Go off the short rail with spin. Oh, he's gonna get. I think he might have got away with that. I think that's outside of the draw. I could be wrong.
You can make it.
It is okay. Oh yeah, it was inside the draw.
I might have to take a break. I'm so hoarse.
Oh, that's a great safety. We might see a jump cue coming out. That 5 might be too far away for a long jump. I was looking at picking it. He'll see W when he's not eating if he wants it. Jump on it. Oh, he swerved at it and hit it. Jason missed that tough forward ball that doesn't leave an easy shot. Right, overcuts the fork and clips the 10 and scratches. Draw back for the 6 on the side. Nope, goes forward off the 1 rail. That's a good shot. With ball in hand, Jason's just working his way through the table. About to take a 6-1 lead. Good out, Jason.
I hear you need a commentator without any accent. Kidding. What's that doing?
Welcome to Nick.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Got a great games of pools going on here. Should be watching me live.
But Jason just took a 6-1 lead playing for the wall. Right sure. Oh, and Ray misses an easy one.
Let's see.
Not here, and Jason can run this.
Yep.
So now he's got a tricky shot, the 2 into the side. But it looks like natural position for the 3. And he's
That wasn't a tough shot.
especially on these diamond tables, those side pockets are so tight. So Matt Klein just won his match, and Ethan Smith and Freddie De La Garza are about to play on table 1. Oh, Jason's a good safety shot.
It's calling it. No question.
He's going to need to come off the second rail. He didn't catch the second rail, so the 2 headed to the bottom left, not bottom right. Almost made the 4. Jason grabs an extension. There's a high behind the 7. I don't think he got there. If he's left 2 on the side.
Be a game of inches that
Yeah.
one you got off the 9 was about the whole game.
Most of the 5s come off that rail. I think a lot more angle than he wanted.
Including with time.
I'd look for something safe here. Play safe. And it rolled too far. Jason has the 5 into the bottom right. Yeah. Roll forward or stun forward for the 6 in the top left. Oh, we missed it. Not left Ray in the attacking shot. I was expecting to roll the cue ball up onto the 8 ball and 5 down to the bottom rail. Oh, he's bolted back. Very aggressive guy. Jason with a good cut to the corner. Perfect shape on the stick.
Should be out now.
Yeah, this is the easy pattern here. Does it slide? Goes back and forth. Let it stroke out. Ended up with more angle on the 9 that he wanted. I've got a little bit of tester on the 10. That's Justin Steve, table 9.
Give an update while he's racking.
I hate these shots when they're close together. And Jason.
Sure. So while he's racking on table 2, we have Stephen Page leading 7-2 on Ketan Patel. Table 3, we have Elijah down 1 to Rodney Strickland 2. Miles Howard and Don Helen are tied at 2. Table 6, David Baransky, 5-3 over Paul Valadier. Table 7, Greg King and Adam Brown tied 1-8. Table 8, another tied match between Chris Rhodes and Kenny Forbes. On table 9, it's Scott Roberts over Justin May, 2-1. Justin's at the table.
Jason breaks dry. Not a lot of balls have been going down on the break on this table. Not sure Ray can speak to the 1 ball, so he does have the push option. Not sure if you can't see it. Karam's 7. I didn't see him call it, but he must have.
He's not moving, so that's what you do it to Jason. I didn't see it.
Yeah. Jason must have seen it, but he didn't complain.
Table 9, Justin and Scott Roberts are tied at 2.
That's a good matchup over there. Greg about to break on table 7, so he's up to 1 on Adam. I see no issues with this bracket. Let's just run this out. Oh, almost when that baseball rattle that went in. There's 9 on the side and go up and down. It's go back from the top rail.
I tried 2%.
I like this one here. Just, oh, he is going to. He is going to.
That's the
You-
risk with that. though.
Oh, you're
That
kidding.
is the risk.
Yeah.
Scratches.
I put Jason on the hill. He doesn't make him shoot it. Ball in hand, 10 ball over the pocket.
Like you, Paul, had he gone up and down, probably less probability of scratching.
Yeah, if you just hit that really thin, you're gonna get closer to the 10, but you should be in the middle of the rail.
You didn't really need a perfect position.
One tracking. Oh, the one sits in the corner.
Right.
It's a good shot here. 2 to the top right. It's got to bring the cue ball back for the 3. Unless the officer is safety. Oh, that's a great shot.
Shot.
So you draw back for the 4 in the same pocket. Oh no, it's just done for the side.
I rolled it.
Oh, he rushed that.
Jason's got some options. Looking at where the cue in the four is probably not much of a 4 and 5.
4, 5, 6. All next. 7. I said the 8 does pass the 10 top corner. All right, Mike Yingling back on the mic.
That just irritates me. They're just moving their temper up.
No, I don't know why they leave it on the table.
No,
I said, that-
you can put it up there on the corner of the light.
Yeah. I just plenty of tables right
Yeah.
right here. Just
Michael, you have to be a little tall to reach the corner of the light.
I'm sorry, Vic. Are you vertically challenged?
So let's see what folks.
You win by just one. Match number 11 completed.
Well done, Jason.
Probably going to the next one.
The mouse here.
Excuse me, take it. Oh, sorry. All right, there. Yeah, make a mic. Oh, actually, wait, let me fix his phone number real fast.
I got Ray's phone number.
Thank you. Thanks.
Good to have you here.
You too, Vic.
There was a demand for an English speaker without accent, so they called me.
How's Justin doing down there?
One thing, they're scratching a little on that level, but
Sorry.
they were tied 2-2 a while ago.
Oh, okay.
Justin was down, but came back. Oh. He may have a down there.
Yeah, make that roll a little bit.
Yeah.
I know you guys went out to eat. Where'd you guys go?
Oh, we just went next door to about in the middle of a lunch. He gets a text. Hey, so I packed his lunch. I said, "Go on up, don't be late." Packed his lunch, sitting out there. You know, just I mean, not to get personal. He's got just too many things going on in his head. Right
Yeah.
Mm. Plus, I think he's headed to St. Augustine to play in the international pro-am.
That's good.
He and McAnee. Chas didn't show up today, but they split last year. I know that because I did Justin's taxes and I saw this check there. To get back to your question, what that score actually is on table 9. Yeah, it's tied 2-2 right now. They're in their 5th game. A lot of tied matches right now. Number 8, Chris Rhodes and Kenny Forbes are tied at 4 each. Table 7, Greg Kane is leading Adam Bryan by 2-1. Table 6, we got David Baransky up 5-3 over Paul. And table 5, you got Don Harmon 4-2 over Mike Howard. Table 4, Elman Cooper. Coop is up 3-0 over Carson Pete.
It was finished on table 2.
Looks like table 2 is finished with Steve Pate winning 9-2 over Ketan Patel. The organizer, the supporter, the organizer, too busy, not being able to practice. Let's say that in its behalf. All I remember late 90s, early 2000s. It was very strong. Played with guys like Sparky and Tony Watson. I think Rodney used to room with Johnny Archer one time. The tournament's going on in town right now, but I guess who of pool is in this pool one today. Let's see. Elijah goes up two more. It's 4-2 against Rodney.
Back in the booth when the next match starts. I gotta keep moving around. Been sick too long today.
Yeah, get some good medicine in there. I know you don't touch alcohol, so that's out of the question. Yeah, 10 ball, just one extra ball or 9 ball, and it makes such a big difference in the game. The good thing about 10 ball I like is you have to call your shots. Mm, That really changes the perspective. Although people say, good players normally don't slot 9 ball, but there is that bonus that if you do slot you get to continue to shoot. And 10 ball, that's not an option. And it's adding another level of difficulty in addition to an extra ball. Pedro is up 2-0 for Ethan Smith. And then over to Michael Johnston and then Michael Robertson. Looks like the match is just actually getting ready to start. Table 10, we have another good one coming. Stephen Page with a Powerball rating of 681 versus Mac Watanabe with a Powerball rating of 675. 6 points difference. Going to be a pretty close match. Interesting match, which will be streamed here shortly. Pulled up 3-2 on table 9. While Freddie DeGrizzo is on file 3-0 on table 1. Chris Rhodes is at 5-4 against Kenny Forbes. Both team continues to dominate it 4-1 against Adam Brown. Baranski is 6-3 for Paul Laverdier. table 4, Helmut Cooper seems to have found his game. So 4-0. Little Carson Pete. No change currently on table 3. Elijah up 4-2 over Rodney Strickland.
I can say that. I don't think I'd say
Table 9, there's Scott Roberts. I'm going to be out on 2, but kind of made a little difficult for 3. Not making move, but difficult to get a position in the next all 4, which he either cuts it inside or has to place it. Not an easy cut. And managed to make it, but that may have given himself a tough shot on number 5. Fortunately, you guys can't see it, so I'm going to stop talking about it.
Never hit any balls. That sort of fucks you up a little bit.
Yeah. Which match started? This match really didn't start yet. Is that Watanabe? So, yeah.
Max. Max can do speed page. Oh, so I was gonna have to play Max if I'd have won. Great. That would just suck either way.
Oh, you played the loser list?
No, I lost to Steve.
Oh,
If I'd have won, I guess I'd. So see that was a far cry.
Steve Page, is that I'm assuming older guy?
Dude, I was just playing over here.
Yeah. Is it older looking? Yeah.
But though,
No.
didn't wear well.
Welcome back. Our anchor is back.
Waiting for Steve to come back from his truck.
Yeah.
Max is one of Greg's friends from New Jersey.
Yeah, he comes and plays every tournament that Greg organizes.
He played the U.S. Open. Saw him up there.
Oh, did he? That's a trivia on David Brandt too. David Brandt
Yeah.
not only played US Open when he was in Virginia, but he actually advanced a couple of rounds.
Yeah, I was up there watching in Atlantic City this year,
Uh-huh.
and Max and Eli from New Jersey both played. Max got knocked out by Jonas Tuto. I believe the score was like 9-7. He's had a strong match.
That's not bad. Getting knocked out by somebody who's a regular pro versus.
Yeah, Jonas, one of the strong young Spaniards.
You know, in the professional tour, what's I'm seeing now is, I'm kind of surprised because I used to live in Austria. But there are a bunch of people coming out of the hospital on the professional tour. I see now. And pool wasn't that popular when I lived there, so it's They've made quite a
No, it's not a country you usually associate.
yeah,
with,
for skiing.
Jasmine and Albin are
Yeah,
the
yeah,
brother and sister.
brothers.
They are both reigning WPA 8-ball world champions.
Yep. And then you got Max Lechner that sometimes shows brilliance. I think he was a runner-up at one of the U.S. Opens, and one of the, I believe it was U.S. Open. I saw an absolute thrilling match between Max Lechner and Shane Van Boeing.
Oh,
Yeah. Max was up 8-1, and then Shane comes. Shane is up 9-8, and then Max closes at 10-9. Unbelievable.
first time I saw Max play was at the International Open in 23, and he was playing Earl Strickland's, and I was sitting on the table right behind Earl, and Earl kept screaming at me, complaining about how Max was making the one on the break every time, and I was just laughing in his face. And I was looking over to my right, and it was Alvin Ushin and Joshua and Pia Filler sitting next to me. We were all just laughing about it, but very funny.
At the international, also they spot the 9-ball on the spot, right?
They do.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm sure you probably were there, but I recollect a lot when Corey Deuel played Mika Henneman, and with those soft breaks and making one in the side. Of course, one that what time was spotted on the spot, beat him 13-0, and Earl was bitching them too. What kind of break is this? This is not 9-ball. What the hell?
Yeah, Earl just never learned how to make the cut break.
No. Earl is probably one of the great players to watch.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
when he's in stroke, he's so fast. He's like Ronnie O'Sullivan of snooker to 9-ball. But man, he's as whimsical too.
You're getting a couple of shout outs from Angela and Billy in the chat. Billy says Vic the Legend. I'd expect Angela to come cheer on her partner at some point later. Well, while we're waiting for this match to start, let's give a recap of the current scores.
Sure.
So, table one, Freddie De La Garza's up 3-1 on Ethan Smith. Table two just got started. Mike and Mike. Mike Johnson against Mike Robertson. Table three, Eli from New Jersey got 5-2 on Rodney Strickland. Table number four, Hillman Cooper up 4-1 on Carson. Table number five, Miles Howard just got a couple reps back and is tied at 4-4 with Don Harvin. Table six, David Bransky's up 6-4 on Paul Laverdiere. Table seven, Greg's taken a strong lead 5-2 over Adam Bryant. Table eight, Chris Rhodes up 6-4 on Kevin Forbes. Table nine, Justin, who almost had to have forfeited his match, he late getting back, but Scott did not want to make him forfeit, so they are tied at 3 apiece. And instead of lagging, Max and Steve opted to flip a coin. Steve won the coin flip, will be breaking first.
Yeah, Steph, Justin had stepped outside to grab lunch, and
Not realizing his match was going to get called up to his.
right, and I thought I didn't realize because I was with him that he had not told anybody that he's stepping away. I don't know if that would have made a difference or not, but at least people would have known where he is.
Yeah, there were multiple people trying to get in touch with you.
But that was very, very nice and gracious of Scott to say, because, hey, I don't want to win this way.
No,
That's
very sporting.
really sporting.
Steve opting to use the triangle, not use a template rack.
It's old school.
Player's fist bump.
Obviously, I've had a haircut since last time I saw him
Yep.
in this tournament. He's a very deceptive big player. Steve to break.
Powerful break, but I didn't see anything go down.
I wonder if it's the curse of table 10.
Mm. Yeah, it does seem like this
It's breaking dry.
grading table, not much going down on the break. Is Donkey Diehard in the chat saying, "Well, to not use a template with Wreck Your Own and 10 balls seems to put him at a disadvantage." I would agree. Max elects to play a smart safety, hide behind the 5. He'd like to have gotten the cue ball closer on the 5. Whether Max will take on the 1-7 combo or place it. Oh, that's a very nice safety. Spins it up. We got 2 rails, locks it onto the 7.
Yeah, this should be a really, really close match here. Speed.
Aim to hit the 1 thin to get separation. If he's left to got into the corner. Right, do you think that 4 ball's going to be in the way of getting the cue ball down?
No, I think it's done over and back over to the center.
Then
He'll pop it, stun it over and back. You got a lot more on it, but there's room over there by the 7. I would just hit it and leave it right there for the 3 and the 5.
a little more angle than you want to do.
Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna cost too. Needs to make sure he's on this side of the 4,
Mm-hmm.
so he can shoot the 5 on the side and 6 down here.
That's good speed.
Yeah.
Top of the screen, you can see Justin racking, so he just got another frame, not rubbers.
Snooker knowledge there. Another frame. For great shot by Michael Johnson. 2 up kick shot.
A little short.
Yeah.
Looks manageable.
Get into this a little bit. Just make sure you have to go over and scratch either side.
Probably needs to avoid hitting that line to get it out of place.
I think we can go below the side. Take all of it out of the equation. This one just you stroke it, you don't hit it really hard.
Oh, that's a great.
Good break by Justin.
Yeah.
2 balls, but he doesn't.
Has got a. I don't know if he has a shot on one or not.
He's he cross corner bank it. Good shot by
I thought he'd hit that a little bit easier, but
But now you can just float this in natural shape on a 10 in the same pocket.
yep. Justin probably zigzag down below the 9 or the 10 there.
Oh, he caught the 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's going to his bag for extension. Not the tallest hitter in the room.
Max is up 1-0. Did Chris Rhodes win the Johnny M Memorial Tournament?
I think so.
I think the
I think so.
T-shirt looks has become his good luck charm now.
That blue T-shirt, either.
Yeah,
Ball breakers.
yeah, the Mets with Johnny M emblem on the left sleeve. We're still waiting for something other than the cue ball to go in on a break. on table 10.
The 3 only goes into the left side pocket.
Boy, it was a bit too light. Almost we make it.
Get up there, you might bank it.
That's one thing I was worried about with those racks. Now, what happens if he is were to touch the tin? Is that a foul?
Well, they're not playing all ball foul.
Okay.
However, I like to play all ball foul. So yeah. But it's a gentleman's rack removal, you know.
I'm sure it's not being done. It won't be done intentionally. How do you distinguish? It's a good thing.
I've uh, so myself, they used the master's chart to mark where the ball was to pick the ball up. All that. And it's not really have special mark. Mark. Oh, you do.
Call them the dentures.
Ball marker and
Yeah, it goes right around the ball.
You can play. Talk all the way down the table. Like it's in. That's my favorite form. Forward on this. Perfect speed. We'll be tied at 1.
Table 10 a tie. Table 9. Just Maven over Scott. 4-3.
It should have been 4-4, but Scott just missed the 8 ball.
Table 8, we got Chris Roberts. Rhodes, I'm sorry. 7-5 over Kenny Forbes. Greg Kane. 6 over Adam Ryan. Adam trying to make a comeback, looks like. David Baransky has been stuck at safe for a couple of games.
Paul's got a couple back on him.
Paul's pick. Well, the score is 6-5. It looks like
He just made the 9 in the top corner and almost scratching the side. He caught the jaws of the side pocket. He's shooting the 10 ball.
he's putting a little disadvantage on there.
If he got past that side pocket, he'd have a much easier shot on the 10.
see if he's trying that time.
Oh. Does it do it automatic load?
Another powerful break, nothing down.
Table 1, Freddie De La Cruz's train is moving 6-1 over Ethan Smith.
Dave Bernstein missed that top 10 ball, hung it in the pocket, and didn't make Paul shoot. So they're now tied at 6.
9-6. That's a 3-game comeback by Paul.
Dave was my Scotch doubles partners a couple of weeks ago at Benny's for the breast cancer tournament. I did not play well that day.
Very small gap to that one. It was for 1-4 combo.
I said, well,
Great shot. Keeps the position on 1 to get on 2.
yeah, you can go forward 1 rail to the middle, to the 2 up in the corner. Oh, Eli from New Jersey just beat Rodney Strickland in the losers bracket.
Yeah. 4.
He hangs a 1 ball.
Safety, you talked about that Carson put on Cooper. And it's going to help him if he puts away this 9 and 10, tie the match at 4-4.
Hey, Coop's a strong player, but I was putting money on it. I put my money on Carson.
Table 9, Justin is now up 5-3 over Scott Roberts.
I think he's just going to avoid getting hidden behind the 8 ball. Yeah. Yeah. Speed. Any harder, and he was hook himself.
He didn't have any issues with this track. I don't see him not getting it.
It's this shot in the 6. Should be out here.
Might have to draw the ball back to the 8.
Yeah, straight.
Yeah, a whole lot easier if it wasn't straight, but
How did he overdo it?
yeah, he did.
I don't think you can do anything else with the cue ball to take your medicine.
not there.
Score's not right.
Okay, and you're probably going out.
No, be 2-1.
What's cool now?
I think it's 2-1 max.
Get it.
Okay, well,
Just no, just finish.
Oh, this one. Because it says shows 1-0.
Oh, yeah,
They've got the second half.
I think you forgot to update it. Eh?
Yeah.
It's just not up.
Yeah. They're not doing it themselves.
They did the first flag.
Yeah, they should be doing it. Shouldn't be your responsibility.
What? I like having my 30 miles. And
There you go.
Our score is now correct. Max up 2-1. Nobody had entered the second rack.
right. And his friend came and complained about it. Ooh,
A lot of spin on that cue ball. It's still spinning.
another driver on table 10.
This time a good look at the line.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they're doing so many dry racks, especially when they're using the template.
Yeah.
Makes me think that template rack they're using is not a good template. Not for this rack of balls and split it.
Didn't you inspect all the racks before they were handed out?
None of those are mine. Mine's right here, and I know this one works. This is what Greg and Michael used last weekend.
Left another couple of inches on that cue ball. Snatched at that one. Max's option, but there's no way he's turning this shot down.
What happened between? Oh, okay. See what's Rodney doing? He's got his pool case at the wrong table. Rodney's out.
Yeah,
Okay.
he lost to Eli from New Jersey.
Okay. So on table 3, we got Ketan Patel and Keegan Reeves coming up.
Max missed the thing cut on the 3. Steven comes back to the table.
Like table 9 just ends up 6-3.
Carson's come back to tie 4-4 with Coop, who's just missed for 10 balls. So Carson's be up 5-4 now. Race Spelling in the loose bracket.
Yeah, this always surprises me. Like on table 9 just now, Scott gave Justin not the easiest 10-ball shot, makeable shot, but 10-ball shot. I never understand that people give that. I was at one of the US Open. This Russian kid was playing Earl, and he was back then they had races to 11. He was a 10-6 on Earl, and he missed the 9-ball, straight in 9-ball. Never got to play again, or took him out 11-10. So when, in amateur levels, when people give these shots, because people can make mistakes, can have miscues. I just don't understand unless it's absolute baby give away a game like that.
Yeah, I didn't see the shot you were talking about, but it could. If it's any chance of a miscue or any difficulty whatsoever, yeah, you've got to make your phone stupid that. If it's hanging in the pocket,
Yeah,
they've got ball in hand.
You see where the 3 ball is just now.
Yeah.
That's where about the 10 ball was, but in front of the side pocket, because between the two side brackets. The cue ball was runs on the little further back. But it would have to be a great cut there.
Oh, well, yeah.
Generosity should have.
It was a tester on this 10 ball.
Oh, that's a great shot. That's a great shot.
Sorry to know.
And the bowler's pose too.
I was like, Coop is racking, so
Yeah, I see that.
Carson must have missed that 10 ball.
So yeah. Table 4, it's 5-4. Is it raised to 7 on the losers? Yeah. Hey, we have a ball in the pocket on the break. Darn. And a shot on 2. Not the easiest, but shot on 2.
Just go back and forth, stay into the 4 and 5 here on this side.
Can you
Three-
go from
three
Yeah.
go past
the
the
3
nine.
goes past the 9?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, it does. Okay, you can see
Yeah,
that.
Mike's got
I
it.
can't. Yeah.
Oh, he went the other around it. You putting that much spin on the cue ball made that pop.
I think
much harder.
maybe they're not confident 3 goes down unless they have a perfect possession. Because Watanabe is also showing concern.
Plus not past the 9 playing.
No, right? No. We'll go past the 9.
Should tell them that because they don't seem to think that.
They seem to think drawing the ball on that side is better. Which is fine.
It's fine if they can make it.
I will tell you, they may have done that just because if they missed it, they're behind the 7 and the
That's
6.
true.
And here I will straight across and probably put the 4 ball in the same time. The 3 ball's fine. I'm in the bank. And it's always multiple
We
ways.
didn't have the best position before either. Man.
Because
Yeah.
6 and 7 are
They-
tied
yeah.
up, so you'd have to get above the 6 to play it on the right side. What speed on that shot?
Yeah. Now all you gotta do is stop and he's got the 5 on the side. They go with the 6 ball.
Mm-hmm. This is a test. It's all about speed. There's a small target here. Is he behind the 8?
Yes.
It's queuing over the 9, so this is a hard stop. Hardest.
You may have to bank the 6 on the other side.
Yeah.
Like Scott's pulled within 1 of Justin. They haven't marked it yet. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, Justin played a forced safety. Scott. Yeah, he is pulling the bank.
Justin didn't have to forfeit, did he?
No,
I don't think so.
no, the guy, and he was 20 minutes late for his match.
Yeah.
So Scott came and so I was like, I don't want to make him forfeit. I want to play.
Yeah.
I don't want. Scott was very sporting about it.
Yeah, we just talked about that actually. Quite a nice gesture. Somebody else would have said, hey, almost like a buy for me.
Yeah, and especially against one of the strongest players in the room.
Right. But Scott's holding his own. He's only a game behind.
He's taking his time on the 7 ball because this is a tricky shot.
I think he's got to shoot it to the left.
Just play safe.
Yeah,
Oh, perfect speed.
good shot.
I don't see it.
Steve doesn't jump very often.
No, I said I don't. I was just looking.
I really think jumping would be the right shot, but
You know, I haven't seen very many jump shots all day.
No,
I haven't heard any. either.
Justin shot one earlier.
Oh, did he?
Rodney shot a couple, ended up on the floor. I seen Carson do 1 or 2 earlier too.
Hey,
Against Cooper here.
Did we mention that Chris Rhodes won his match on table
No, we did not.
table 8 there? He
What
did.
was the final score, Vic?
it's like 9-5 against Kenny Forbes.
Yeah.
Good job. Good job, Chris. Close. Yeah, I don't know why Steve doesn't ever jump a ball, but I very rarely ever
That-
seen him jump a ball.
Yeah.
Ever.
And that would have been a tricky jump. 2 ball was close to the 8, but it's the right side.
Yeah, I jump.
Yeah.
Mike, some of us can't jump as good as you.
It's all on the knees, Vic.
I'd have jumped it, but I'd have gone into the 8 because I wouldn't have got put the cue ball high enough. quickly
He's
enough.
brushed it. Mike's,
Today was the bum wrist. I wouldn't have made it over the ball.
hey, Mike for his height is a good jump. He does it the dart style.
I haven't learned the dart style yet. I need to work on that.
I do it all 3 styles: under the arm, side arm, over the arms, dart style.
I can only do the dart style, unfortunately.
I choose depending on what's needed on the shot and how you reach it.
If you're jumping, I think if it's like 4 to 14 inches away and under the arm, I'm very consistent on hitting good jumps with like that, but when it's only a couple of balls away, that's where I really struggle.
Yeah.
Not like
Yeah,
better or
You gotta
like
find the balance point
yeah.
and
Eh,
hold there with your fingers.
I
So
think
you're popping it.
on the short jumps, correct me if I'm wrong, Michael, don't you also kind of reduce the length of the stick? Or is that the
Yeah.
other way around? Yeah.
Yeah, I always tell people find the balance point of your cue and then go back just a smidgen where there's a little bit of weight on the tip side.
Mhm.
And just like if you're throwing a dart at the wall, kind of let pop it. You're not really hitting it hard. But can't do it right now because it hurts. Wrist hurts. Very.
What'd you do?
I had surgery.
Oh,
That's awesome. Or I'd have been
another break with the ball. Hey,
or I'd have been giving people a hard time up there. I'm not saying I win. I just give them a hard time.
first of the no ball on break. So
Yeah. So,
2 in a row now. We got a break.
I practiced with Asian Andy on Mondays and Thursdays before my
Yeah.
surgery. I would always push out into a jump shot. It's Andy can jump.
Yeah, but right here I would push out to the jump.
Yeah, absolutely.
What is you guys running record? You and Andy play so often. How do you guys match up?
Well, here lately I've been struggling, but that's because of the risk. But I do believe I'm quite a bit ahead.
Well,
But it's
with
a good
Andy, it
practice
also
partner.
depends on how long you play with him.
Yeah, that's true too.
He starts pretty strong.
Depends on what the type of fluid's in the cup.
Yeah. Tables. So we have Max Watanabe over Steam page 3-2 on table 10. Table 9 is Justin Mutton over Scott Rivers 6-4. Oh, that's a beautiful
As
save.
far away as the cue ball was to the one, you really have to trust that table.
Wow.
And he hit it perfect. Of course, knowing him, he knows there's a little bit of a lip in there in that pocket, so he hit that extra well.
Table 7. Great Kane is up 7-4 on Adam. Table 6. Duransky is up 7. Oh, no, they're tied 7-7. That's a good match going on there. They've started out as like ball and fire, got up to 6 something. Paul's holding his own now. We got Ketan Patel and Keegan splitting right now on table 3. Table 2, Michael Johnson versus Michael Robertson, 3-3. That match has been going on for a while.
Yeah, 4-3 now.
4-3, Michael Johnson just went up. Table 1, we have Freddie Delagaza at 8 versus Ethan Smith 4. That matches. Ethan is at the table. So point when I was telling you about the story about Earl Strickland and the guy missing the 9 ball in the same game, what I didn't mention to you, that Earl was pitching at him because the kid was shooting with his shirt out. Earl's like, I'm a 5-time US Open champion. You have to show me some respect. Typical Earl, got in his head.
Yeah, he gets rattled. It goes on tilt.
John McEnroe, who
Yeah.
same characteristics to a brilliant player. You know, just can't control temper.
He's going to tie it up. As expected, we're having a very tight match here.
Work. Going to work. Yeah. I think they need me up there with that. I'm like, all right, I'm almost guaranteed a ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're saying with right. You know what time you headed here tomorrow?
We're bringing back top eight. So I think I'm one is seven to 9 out. Started. Be nice, you know.
Yeah.
So we can. Yeah. What's up with the break?
One was headed right to the side pocket. Now I'm bumped by the
Hit that
Cuba.
pretty hard, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're struggling making balls on this table too.
I wonder why it's adjustments having such an issue in number 8. I mean, I know it's hard to get to number.
It might have been the food you gave him.
Yeah. Oh, I saw them. That was pretty good. What's your best? Realty. Realty? No, I was just looking at that. Were you? Yeah. But oh, no. I was my warehouse down here too. I'll be enough.
I believe he can see the window and make it down there when the line's at.
I'm picking a friend up. Is right near Benny's. Okay. It's about 10 minutes from here.
I think he's got plenty of room.
I need to. Yes, yeah, I was saying.
Just bobble doing on it.
Yeah, right here, right? Yeah, we're from here. Yeah, that's yeah, and then my the friends who are.
There's that template right hanging over the rail again.
Uber home because I'm from that hard. The bar is called the Rest. And then the other.
First, we were wondering, since you won the Johnny Memorial Tournament, is that now your good luck charm T-shirt?
This one right here?
Uh-huh.
Absolutely.
I mean, you won that tournament, didn't you? The Johnny M Memorial.
Oh no, I didn't win that one.
Oh, you did? Oh.
The Johnny Memorial. No, we actually lost to Justin's brother.
Oh.
We won the we won the.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
before that.
I know. Aaron and Maddie won that.
Yeah, we won the.
Which surprised everybody. But apparently they're a strong team. I take back, folks. I told you Chris won that tournament, Johnny M Memorial. It wasn't. My mistake.
I think I'd play safe, but hey, yeah, we'll see. Yeah,
That saved
Yeah.
him.
I think he was what I call a tweener. Do I control the 3 ball or do I control the cue bag? At that point, I think you control the cue ball.
Or do what I do and don't control either one of them.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That was a tweener. I didn't control either. Oh, brain fart.
Scott Roberts pulls again up one closer to Justin after Justin bobbled the 9 ball in the corner pocket. David and Paul there on table 6, both deliberate players. That match is taking a while.
Yeah.
Mm.
Dave's digging over there though. He's trying.
Yeah, well, he
He
was
got his
like,
hands full for sure.
well, like I said, he was up 6-3 at a time, and now it's 7-7. The ball run 4-1 on the last pitch.
And that acted like it wanted to hang. So what, he got 7, 9, 10 over there left?
Justin left him out. Let's see, taking
Max just got a double bump on the 9, fell in. A little bit of a good bump there. From behind him, the eight balls. You could play safe or hit the left side of the one. Put the cue ball back down here behind the witness 6.
table 6. David Baransky is on the hill. 8-7 against Paul. How do you pronounce Paul's last name? Lavadier? Lavadier.
Tough shot by Steve. Missed it.
Oh, that's a great shot of number 9 there. Can the audience see number 9? Yes, they can.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
So for Max here, you gotta figure out where you're gonna move like cue ball. You're gonna roll it over to the right side pocket. Or you're gonna roll it straight at like toward the 8, but just don't get behind the 8. I think you have to move it over to the side pocket.
It's going. Looks like he's going with the right English.
You're gonna miss the 10.
And missed the 10. That's
Exactly
perfect.
the way to
That's
play the ball.
perfect. It was risky. And really
Yeah, but I
close to
think
the
that's how-
10. Yeah, that's the right. the hill. Table 8 just got a ball in hand. Then you're shooting on 5. Ball's pretty spread out.
Justin's kicking the 5 ball here. Shocking there.
Steve Page takes the lead at 4-3 after Max missed what seemed like a makeable 10 ball.
Welcome Miles Howard to the booth here.
Thank you, gentlemen.
How was it out there, Mike?
It's a good field. It's fun to play. Looks like Carson just won his match over on table 4.
Looks like Kane won his on table 7.
Yeah, Greg Kane was playing Adam Bryan, Mr. Somehow 750. For anybody that's following the bracket, Adam entered this tournament as a 748, but he only has 17 robustness, which means he only has 17 total rank score. So his tournament directive to allow him to play. Already shown. Steve's got a solid break there. Has a look at the one. It's long and he's on the rail, but he does have a look.
Just take care. Got himself really good out of a safety and may have put a one on the opponent.
Oh, Steve could shoot at this or like Dave. Depends on how he's feeling. Well, that answers that question.
Looks like he's feeling good. Justin is playing Scott Roberts, feeling anxious to tie the record.
Did we announce that Freddie won his match on table 1? Freddie DeGarland.
Freddie just took down Ethan, who finished second in 600 and under, losing to Chris Rhodes in the final. That was a great match to watch. $67 is really a problem I see here. Just a little tricky.
Stay out from behind the 10 ball.
Looks like he underhit it just a bit. He might still be okay. I'm sure he would have.
Might choose to have to come down on this side and shoot it all in the top left pocket.
Yeah, I'm sure he would have liked to have been a lot straighter, but he's still okay. It's gonna roll right. So just got there. Good shot. Got that. It's like he's trying to get it down on the 9. I don't think he got it.
I think he did.
Played the 5 to open 6 and 9, which he did.
Over the edge
for
of the
that.
nine. Yeah, he was.
It's a great shot by Steve there. Jumped over the edge of the 9 ball. Drills the 8 corner.
And gets relatively okay position on 9.
Yeah, I like side pocket fade shot so you can roll the cue ball up a little bit. It's a little off angle. Looks like Carson made the 10 on the break on table 1. Forgot to spot it and went ahead and shot the 1 ball.
Yeah, it's technically a foul, but they're gonna let it slide.
Yeah, good sportsmanship goes a long way.
Yep.
I don't think it affected the shot at all based on the end of the table where the key ball is now.
Yeah, he can see the 2 lock.
Max deposits the 9. Needs a little bounce off the rail. Another missed 10 ball by Max.
Justin hit himself behind the turn there, making the 8 ball. It's gonna be a tough 9 there.
Yeah, Justin might have just enough room. I think the 10 ball Max just missed was just a little bit tougher than the first one.
I think he can see the edge of the 9, but Justin down there. I don't think
Yeah,
he can
you
see.
spin the
I don't think he can see enough of it to make it, so he might have to spin it just a smidgen. Oof. Great shot by Steve.
good shot by Steve. Steve's up 5-3. Max Watanabe. Justin jumped to 10 ball and just gave the guy a he scratched on the he hit the 9 but scratched. Seeded the game. Now we got a tie ball game on table 9, 6-6.
Like I don't know. There's all fabric. So I just threw it in the attic and I'm just waiting to get it. Yeah, I'm not taking the extras. Peacemakers. Nice Jake. I mean, I don't know. I would have to use it again. The backpacks are absolutely. But you know, I.
All right, Steve to break. Leading 5-3 against Matt. Feels a pocket of all.
Hey, you want to be back?
Take a break.
I didn't play the combo then.
Yeah, the combo looks pretty dead, but you got to control the cue ball going back and forth. I think those almost 10 balls are just getting to his head a little bit. I know it gets my head.
Yeah.
Is the Berensky match over?
I believe it is.
See what the guy.
Looks like Paul just took it.
Oh man,
Scroll up to the
good
top.
comeback by Paul if he did, because he was down 6-3.
Or no, Dave.
Oh no, David took it. David
Yep.
took it 9-7.
My mistake. A 9 looked like a 6.
Good job, David.
Yeah.
It's like Chris and Freddie are fishing in the table on table 4 for something. Technically, that counts because it was the pocket he was playing.
Yeah, that's the pocket you were playing. So you don't have to call how it gets there. Just which pocket.
Yeah. So the 10 ball event is all ball call pocket. All obvious shots are assumed to be at the target
Hindsight's
pocket.
2020.
Steve was just double checking to make sure that counted. Now he's back at the table addressing.
To sit here.
Thank you.
They're all there.
Activation Hughes and bridge. All off the table will be ball and hand for Steve. Got a pretty open layout. Any problems, Mike?
No, not really. 5 days passing on pretty easily. I think I would stroke forward.
Yeah,
Could-
I'd probably,
could
I'd
make
probably, yeah, 2, 3 rails out of the bottom right corner as we look.
Yeah.
Try and get straight on the 5. All you need to do is draw back. Plan 1 rail positions, same results. As long as the 5,
Preferably I'll be off the rail there, but
yeah, if the 5 isn't on the rail, a little bit easier to move past those popping points. Perfect angle, just roll the 7 in, be on the correct side of the 8.
Then gets the ball in hand. He made a great shot on 5. Almost spread. Had to play safety. So,
that cue ball just, yeah, that cue ball just jumped.
Yeah, as soon as it made contact with the 9, it popped off the table a little bit, which some call it a kick, some call it a skid. And it's all the same thing. Still has a relatively easy shot with the 10 on the side.
Although he knows that that's skidded or kicked. It might have been in his head just a little bit.
Yeah, he definitely banked that 10 ball on.
he takes a 3-game lead at 6-3.
Justin's looking to take the lead on Scott Roberts there over on table 9, on top of your screen. 9 to the 10.
Cue ball go past the 5 here, so if we can get back down here, this might be the first break and run.
As long as it's straight to the ball.
I think I just throw it up by the side pocket, get behind the 8.
Justin pockets the 10 over me.
Yeah,
Scratch. Too close for comfort, but he's much to go 1 rail.
I would have drawn the ball, but
Trying to use what angle he has. Now he has a thin cut on the 2 if he decides to take it on. Probably go up and down with the cue ball.
I think that would be the best choice, Myler, to go back and down. As long as it misses the pinball, I think you could.
Maybe a little bit of check right here. Man,
Thank
Dick.
you. On the 4 ball, the cue.
Yeah, either the 4 or the 5. It's personal preference. I like the 5 ball here.
5 ball with the angle is a little bit easier.
Yeah, just because how close to the rail it is and the angle is going at it. Like it, you may not have hit it hard enough. But
Steve,
but he can kick it.
and Steve never jumps.
doesn't mean he can't.
I didn't think, dude. It's sad.
Nominate the corner for this cue ball. It's going to go one rail up and down.
Only if he doesn't hit the nut in the side pocket.
Gonna
Get a good hit out of it.
That's about it.
Not very good board then. Table
I was about to say, which match are you watching, Vic?
both.
Great shot.
Yeah, good touch from Max. Gets the full hook. Few other tables going around the room. We got getting on table 3. We got Mike Robertson playing on Humble Mike. Table 2, Battle of the Mikes. Carson's taking on Ethan Smith.
Carson's up 2-0.
Ethan played really well, 600 and under.
Michael Robertson is up 6-4. Ethan Patel is up 4-3 for Kagan Reeds. Christopher Baker or Rayman 4-3. Justin Marvin or Scott Roberts 7-4. Stephen Holmes or Max Watanabe 6-3. Tables waiting to start. I guess.
I think we're waiting for round 2 of the winner's side to send some players over to the loser's bracket. Start some matches over there.
Nice jump with test bender. No save.
To get behind the 10 minute, but pretty well for what he had. Stuff. Max. A little bit of a tricky formula because T-ball is going to be running into the 5, so it's going to have good control there. able to avoid contact with 5.
What do you think you're gonna do with the 9-10? It's like a combo and then the 9 and the 10 again.
The 9-10 is kind of a steep angle, so I'm not a huge fan. Maybe try and get an angle on 7 ball.
You try to break it, making 7.
Yeah, go
If you
go.
can get down.
Like he has a good angle right now to come around 2 rails, maybe 3. Get an angle at 7 to try and draw it towards the 9-10. Because as long as the P ball's up top of the table, I have a shot on the 8. See what he likes to do.
I like the combo. The way he shot that, he may be breaking that ball out because he's got an angle on the side.
Yeah, he
I think that's
has
what
the angle. Play this with a little more speed, just to make sure to guarantee separation.
he must have some other plans.
It's like he's taking Michael's plan. Which, as long as he gets back to center table, he'll have a decent angle at.
Is there a big enough gap between 9 and 10?
About 2 feet from the left. So you can cut the 9 to the right. I mean, I'm sorry, cut the 9 to the left and make the 10. So the cue ball goes to the rail and
I think where Max plays this P-ball, you can actually play this a couple different ways.
9 ball ended up going to the other corner.
Right. So I'd play this with like high left. Play the combo, P-ball going up to the end rail and come back out to the left long rail. Shoot the 9 in the top right.
Is the 10?
Unless he's too thin on it, then he'll have to come out 2 rails.
I think he's going for the 10. Yeah.
Powers home. Lost a little bit of control because of the speed.
Yeah. I've been drawing myself. I get tired.
Oh, he didn't call the play, obviously. Interesting.
Are you talking about Mac?
Yeah. Whoever made, yeah, then
I believe he called it 10. That's why he's still shooting.
then why you can move one ball out of turn?
10 has to go last.
Yeah, you just have to spot the 10
You
And
do
continue.
continue shooting.
and continue shooting with however it ends up.
Yeah, the cue ball, as long as it was a good hit, the cue ball is where it is. You continue shooting. But it doesn't give you,
Basically, no choosing.
right, it doesn't give you the rack win.
Okay, so good shot.
No, come on, Steve. We're gonna tap the table. That was a good shot.
Table 9, we have a tie ball game again, 7-7.
Great match over there. I think Max has to take the spot on him. The speed that he plays it, whether he wants to go 1 or 2 rails, sleep along 10, come around it. Trying to come around it. Looks like he's gonna get there. Good shot. Max gets one back.
Well, guys, I'm gonna bail. I'm getting a little on the tired side here.
Good to have you, Mike.
6-4, Steve.
Seems to be push. So like getting to 3 difficult. See? Feeling most likely Steve will play in safety. Yeah, Michael. Yep. Max can see the one there. Update on scores for everybody. On table one, we got Carson Peet leading Aiton Smith 2-1. On table two, we got Michael Johnson behind Michael Robertson, who's on the hill with 8-4. Still in a winner's bracket. Table three, Kate Tail is up 5-3 over Keegan Reeves. Table four, we're gonna have a match starting between David Baranski and Charles Maxwell. Table five, a new match coming up, Chris Rhodes versus Freddie De La Garza. Table seven, Paul Landier is behind the game to Kenny Ford, 1-2. Table eight, Christopher Baker is up 6-5 over Rayman. Table nine, a very tense match going between Justin Melvin and Scott Roberts, tied at 7-7. So basically, it's a race to two. Table 10, the TV table, of course. We have Steve Hay up 6-4 over Max Watanabe. He's at the table. He's timed right now. And he gets out of the safety, but leaves Max a shot on the plate. Pretty open table, Max. Pretty open table. Max should be able to run out. I don't see any balls that he could run into to upset the card. And just follow it. The seven great. It's 6 o'clock. Maybe time for me to sign off. We got a commentator coming on board here. So welcome back from your break. I think I will take your leave. Take over.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
You look lonely, and now Miles has rejoined as well.
Huh? Probably go home. You need to tell this up.
Good doing commentary with you, Vic. Max is going to pull another one back. Justin and Scott's match is approaching 3 hours. They did get started late, though. They're tied at 7.
What's up, Don?
Who's your next opponent?
So I will be playing the loser of table 4, which is just getting started.
So you got a little bit to wait.
Yeah, so I'll be hanging out in the booth for a little bit. Max had a solid break, but didn't pocket anything. Brings Steve back to the table.
There have been very few balls made on the break on this table today. And I don't think there have been any breaking runs on this table.
Being on all 3 players.
Yeah, I haven't seen many on any table today. Yeah, because it happened. Yes. So the reason it's a foul is because it was in while he was executing the shot. So anytime 2 balls move, that being the cue ball and the 10 ball there, it is a foul. So it'll be ball in hand for Mac. Now, if you get down on a ball and you're bridging over a ball and you accidentally move it before you execute your shot, you can simply replace the ball and it is not a foul.
That happened in Jason's match. He was queuing over the 9 ball, and the butt of his cue brushed the 9.
Yeah, I also committed a foul similar to that against Chris Rose in my first match.
But in Jason had it was in a pre-stroke. So he pointed it out to his opponent and said that, but not a foul.
Yeah. Accidentally move balls before the shot is executed are simply moved back, just like most local amateur leagues, which is APA.
Keegan just had a really good kick shot, but get no reward, hanging the cue ball in corner pocket.
Keegan and Ketten are duking it out on table 3 to our left.
Catting on the hill.
Keegan plays it safe, but lets it leak out. I personally would have wanted to get a little more out of that cue ball here on future table 10.
Looks like he's gonna have to play the combo.
He's got to worry about ball contacting the 8-2. He has to have that right control. All the way. Weird like that.
Well executed safety.
Max first cue on the 8 ball. 5-4.
And Steve does not jump.
I'd bunny hop this in a heartbeat.
Only have to go over a sliver of the 8. He can hit the bottom of the 4 and tuck under the 5. Once we're being look at a 3 foul here.
He'd have to play a really good shot here. Get him locked.
They did.
Yep.
I
But
don't-
Steve, it still isn't even on 1 foul yet. So
I think he'll just hope to get ball in hand and run out from here.
No, I'll get you the text. One second. Or- Yes, indeed. Steve can play. Nobody knows that better than me.
Hey, Billy. And to no one's surprise, Billy Thorpe was a couple hours ago announced as the last player for Team USA.
Yeah, that's not really a surprise. Obviously, he's been there before, been there, done that kind of thing. So
I'd like to have seen Lucas go.
just don't think Lucas is ready quite yet. Like he has the talent. No, you're playing. He's still a little young, kind of like Tyler was in his first Moscone. A lot of people didn't think he was ready, but I think that tournament put him on the map as far as U.S. competitors.
Used the whole pocket on that 5 ball.
Yeah, that 5 ball wiped its feet, but it came out okay. Just a little tricky angle on the 6 ball getting to the 7. It's going to have really good touch here.
These are delicate shots into the side pockets and on diamond table. Oh, he just elects for safety.
Yeah, he did well too. Right on it.
Good hit there.
Yeah, another good answer by Steve.
Yes, when you're used to never bringing out the jump cue, you get very good at those kicks.
I think Max is learning now that you can't leave him a one-ring kick.
No.
Another good winner side matchup happening over on table 5 right now. Chris Rhodes, Freddie De La Garza.
Chris was trying to get me to take a bet on that match.
Yeah, he wanted you to bet against him.
Yep.
He wanted to bet on Freddie, which means you would be betting on him.
Mhm.
That's right.
And so you just throw it and take the money.
What about the Bears and Days?
Eli of New Jersey and Humble Mike starting up on table 2 just to our left. Max makes a good hit on the 6.
And also winner side on table 4, Chuck and Dave Baranski. The winners of these winner side matches are always sitting for a while before they play again.
So the winner side match that's happening on table 5 between Chris and Freddie, whoever wins goes home for the night.
Oh, they're done for the night? Nice.
Yeah, they are playing ahead of schedule. as they requested. Since both players were ready and both were eager to know their future fate.
So are they one round ahead of Dave and Chuck?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dave and Chuck, that's the match I'm waiting on to finish, which is just started. But Justin and Scott finished up. See if we can find the score of that. Yeah.
Justin won 9-7.
Another strong showing from Justin.
So the winner of the featured match will take on Justin next round. He hits a good kick with his left shot on the 7.
Yeah, the angle here is pretty perfect. As long as he does somehow find that right side pocket. I doubt he'll even get there.
He comes short of it.
A little bit of a reach here, but nothing too crazy. We could just stop the cue ball and play the 9 up with the bottom left corner if we look.
Got himself in a little bit of an angle, which is perfect to hold for the 10.
Yeah, and it's personal preference here if you want to elevate and just kind of stun over or go to the left long rail. Stuns that over nicely. Could be an even match.
And Max take a third rack in a row.
What time is it starting tomorrow?
I think they're trying to talk. You
Do you think this will be over?
know, aiming for around 9 or 10 o'clock tomorrow.
How much is it for the- Hopefully my boy just.
Yep.
Yeah, hopefully my boy just.
Oh,
I tell you, guy who's playing good is playing. See how he did against Chris. Is he still in? I can't speak. So losers record is for 6.
so another dry break, a good look at the 1, but the 2 is tied up with the 5 up table.
Can't really tell what angle he has here, but if he can roll up above the pack there, like he's too. I think he's too straight.
It looks pretty straight.
It's like he's trying to steer the cue ball here. It's coming back.
Close. Good shot.
And you can see the two. .475 is a little bit of a mess. 3 ball is in the open if he decides to attack.
So make the 3 and then play the safety from the 4.
Yeah, with the gap between the 4 and the 5, probably bank it towards the 9 ball and try and hold behind the 5. The angle he's at though, now you might try and go forward a little bit and use the 7. See what he decides.
And use the 10 ball, but that's leaked.
Yeah, it looks like he left an edge for Max. If he didn't, it's a little baby jump.
He's looking at the kick angle.
Well, he's only looking at that because of where the 9 ball is. If he can come and hit before full, the cue ball can leak and tuck right up behind the 9. I like that shot. Hit the 4 a little thin.
Leaves a thin cut.
Probably see Steve use the 8 ball here. The right side of the 4, so he might be slicing this in. They use the 8.
Two rail kick at this and keep the cue ball up that end of the table.
I like 1 rail here. Let's go right into the 4. See if you can get it back up onto the top rail. Send the 4 down to the bottom rail. This can go wrong though if he hits 4 too full, kind of like that. Okay.
Very good roll.
He came across the face of it. It's ideal. Of course, he left you the window between 7 and 5. What happens every time I try and play a 50.
And he's left it in the window as well. Max
Yeah.
can see the left side of the ball.
Max has got an edge. See if he can dodge the gap this time. Doesn't look like he left the cut on the 4, but he can usually kick behind it and just hold the cue ball there.
Kick and stick.
I mean,
Oh, he got the 6, got the rail.
He still didn't hit it hard enough.
Yeah.
I think you got one more. Yeah, you're gonna play the winner of this. Max decides that.
But he's left the one rail kick.
It's like Steve's looking at the end rail. Might be trying to curve it back towards the 4 ball. Which means the side pocket might be in the way of his one rail escape.
Mm-hmm. He's putting a lot of spin on this.
Hey, I can play whatever.
Yeah, you're gonna go out in a few minutes. Where's Matt? Matt, you're going out as well, right? I just have to hit the button. You're on 3. I haven't got him going yet.
Back to my right, getting some more table assignments done.
Acting like you don't know what you do. I think I'm unbelievable, honestly. Possibly the greatest digital pool entry table person. I couldn't do better.
If anybody doesn't know, yeah, don't kick God off his table. I was about to say, if anybody doesn't know, Greg is the greatest pool player of all time.
Absolutely.
At least that's what he tells us.
Tried to hold for a tiny target for the 5 in the corner. And rolled way past it. I thought from Max.
Not a whole lot of fireworks in this match as far as running out these past few wrecks. Definitely a safety battle.
Both good at playing safeties and escaping safeties and playing return safeties. So he's calling the side pocket to
Yeah, he's
keep
gonna
getting
go
3 rails.
3 rails behind the 5. He's going to try and hold it behind the
Behind the
9.
Oh, we have a guest joining us in the booth. Welcome, Greg Kane.
Whoa. Hello, everyone. How you boys doing?
Good. Happy to be joined by the greatest player in the world.
Yeah, I mean, that's got to be a good feeling for you.
Absolutely.
Steve does get the 3 rail kick. But styles out a shot to Matt. There's a pretty good angle on this 5 ball, just to kind of come back across with her 6 on the top right. Really see any issues here for Matt.
Yeah, if he hits this good, this looks like it'll be clean, right?
Yeah, Max has won the last 3 frames. He was down 6-3.
You know, he missed 2 10 balls as well, right? This is the one thing he didn't want to do is get straight on the rail.
He did miss
Now
2 10 balls.
Yeah.
And he's definitely tightened up since then. This shot right on the rail isn't ideal, but as long as he has a decent angle where he shoots a 6, just to kind of bounce one rail out.
I'm straight in line with it. He can play the 6 into the long rail and have the cue drift out a tiny bit.
That would be ideal. He doesn't want to have to roll with an angle where he might get, yeah. Okay. From here, it looks like he'd play the 8 ball in the side pocket he just walked away from, right?
Yeah, or the top right where he's at now. if he can roll forward and get short side on the 8.
He's gonna get a roll. Yeah, that's it. I mean, literally, if he doesn't get straight on the 6 ball, he's probably
Yeah.
out 95 out of 100 times there.
Oh, Steve is going to jump. Wasn't sure we would ever see this.
We do have a unicorn in the room. Steve Page going for the jump.
So how's this been going so far, you guys? I haven't been at the stream table at all. Has there been some good action here? Good matches?
Yeah, there's been some good tight matches and no breaking runs and a lot of dry breaks.
Yeah, hand rack 10 ball is just
But even Steve's the only one who's been hand racking. Everyone else has been using the template all day.
they're just not they're not fitting up right. It's not I don't know. I've been hand racking all day and breaking from the side.
Yeah, I've also been interacting.
I think it's better. Hit it good, but I think he's gonna give up a shot here.
If he gets to the bottom rail, I think we'll see a safety.
I was gonna roll a little bit more.
What's your food?
Food was good. Some Philly egg rolls.
I like those.
Yeah, they're good. I didn't. I was saying this earlier. I think I told you I had 3 tater tots today.
But you said 4 tater tots,
Four-
3 beers.
4 tater tots and 3 beers. That's it. When the beer to tot consumption is equivalent.
That sounds pretty balanced to me.
Well, that's why I'm still on the winner side. All about balance. I like this shot because there's blockers. Yeah, smart shot. Who doesn't make it? Yeah,
Oh,
he didn't get it, but it was there.
Do you play this song?
Yes.
Yeah, Greg's been Backstreet Boysing it up today.
It's beautiful.
The actual lyrics of this are very, very dirty.
I think I knew that. Is there an English version?
There is. But the original Spanish version, the oh, this is the English version. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Obviously, there is an English version. Duh. But yeah, I've heard the Spanish version really takes it up a notch. Back to the pool. That was a pretty good shot. Keeping control there in a tight little window.
There's a line in the Spanish version that says when
Hey, he said back to the pool.
I'll tell you later.
It's a generous bump.
Yeah, he got good on this 9. It's like the angle that he has. He can just kind of punch it forward a little bit.
I personally like
Or
to
pick-
draw this shot
yeah.
because it's a comfortable stroke.
Yeah, you can pinch it back. I couldn't tell what angle he had. I got a camera in my way.
What's your status? I haven't looked at the bracket, Miles. Are you still hanging around?
I now
So that goes. We stick.
say it'll count.
He fluked one. I think it was a 2 ball into the bottom right that rattled, went across, and came back into that pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it made the 6 ball on the same shot.
That's a big spine.
Yeah, Greg, to answer your question, both my matches were Hill, and Chris got me on the first one on table 1.
Don was up ahead of you
Yeah, shouldn't have never happened. I missed too many 8s, 9s, and 10s, and just let him.
Yeah, he was saying you were missing shots
Oh,
that you
okay.
don't normally miss.
All right, so you got Don now, and you're waiting the loser of.
Table 4, which just started.
All right, well, see you at midnight. Yeah, we had
Be here.
we had 1 or 2 matches that just went so long that it's kind of setting the tournament back just a little bit. But that's really the nature of the beast in hand rack 10 ball. I've been talking about it, but it's just tough to get a good layout. Like every rack feels like you're fighting for everything.
Well, I told Chris that it's your fault that I lost the first match because if he kept it racist to 8, I would have won.
Oh. All right. What do I owe you?
I was up 8-5.
Half buy-in? That was I had the same with Eddie Little. I was up 8-3 on him or 8-4, and then I dogged a few balls and he brought it back to 8-7. I got lucky to get out of there alive. And Macarena really is a fire jam. All right, so we got a little bit of a player break here. Have we done enough shout outs yet to Colin Anderson Realty?
I don't think there's
Um,
been any.
I'm sure we could do at least 15 more.
I mean, I know we got the beautiful business card in the bottom right, but I mean, while we're waiting, now's your time to shine if you wanna throw anything out there about yourself.
Well, I'm known by a lot of people in the pool community, and I want them to think of me also as a realtor as well as a mediocre pool player.
Well, we all know you're mediocre.
But I am now starting to do bi-weekly lessons with Mike Davis Jr. So big shout out to him.
Shout out to Mike, indeed.
He would have stopped by, but he's playing a tournament in South Carolina this weekend.
Okay.
So I had 1 lesson so far. I got another one coming up on Monday, and then I'm headed up to Cherokee for the Ultimate Pool USA. Quite a few people from this area headed up there.
Yeah, I saw Baranski post just the A through D page because that's all that could fit, and there were like 15 names from this room that are headed over there.
Yeah, a bunch of players from this area are headed up to Cherokee to play in the Ultimate Pool.
And I have an Airbnb with 4 bedrooms, and only 2 of them are being taken. So if anybody's on the edge about going and wants a cheap place to stay instead of spending hundreds of dollars on a room in the casino, hit me up.
Go, you're getting all the plugs right. I would go, but I simply can't.
Yeah, I'll be in Clemens playing with my APA team in the Carolina Classic.
Sorry.
I actually heard it's a lot of fun. If I didn't have 2 teams going, I probably wouldn't have opted to play in it, but my teams are like my family. I can't.
Yeah, the sorry for those who don't know is because my team went to Vegas instead of Miles because we beat them in the World Qualifiers.
Minor details.
And unfortunately, that team is disbanding at the end of this session because Green is going to be closing on Mondays and moving 9-ball to Tuesdays, and half my team cannot play on Tuesdays.
That's kind of
Yeah, it's a bummer.
Both players are back. He pockets the 1. Pretty straight on the 2. Just needs to hold angle for this 3 ball. Speaking of shout outs, Break Time Billiards, always a great host here.
yeah, this place
Rules. Especially adding money to the pot.
every time. Yeah. Sarah does an awesome job.
Yeah, Sarah and Tony, great people.
Yeah, Sarah's headed up to Cherokee to play the women's event,
Best of luck to Sarah in that.
and Katie Bischoff will be there.
That's not where he wanted to land.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to be forced to try and play this 5 ball in the side pocket. Let's try and create an angle here, which he did.
He did really well there. There was not a lot to work with.
This is a shot I've been working on a lot, playing these cuts with the touch of inside to come down for the next ball.
It's like you need it here.
Yeah, I was about to say
I
flat
didn't
ball,
need it.
flat ball there is good. Looks like the 7 past with the 8 in the top right.
Yeah, I think it goes both ways. So this is just kind of preference.
Speaking of going both ways, hey,
Wait, what do you mean?
I was looking at you.
Well, we're just judging you for your music selection.
I'm outing myself.
Backstreet Boys, Enrique Iglesias, Macarena.
I missed Enrique Iglesias.
Oh, that was the first song he played.
Looks like he's trying to come short side, play this 7 inside pocket.
He did that well.
He didn't like our options, I guess.
Well, it's either that or the 7 did pass the 8.
I don't think that. I think it does across the board. It matters not. This is
We were saying when this match started, this was going to be a tight one, and it lived up to it.
Yeah, not surprising at all. Yeah, I was gonna say he landed just a little funny there. He really did. Oh, he's gonna get a roll though.
Yeah,
Max is just happy to get back to the table.
he got away with it.
But that was, yeah, the angle that, because if he just stopped the ball there, then he would have had like a long shot on the 9 where he would have just had to like pinch draw back to get to the, it was kind of uncomfortable. So I agree with him for like thinking go to the rail and back out, but got to make the ball. So probably Max will call. Oh, he's gonna go all okay. So we're gonna see some speed on this ball, I'm pretty sure. Can't play this soft if you're trying to shoot it.
I'm pretty sure I know who played this song.
What do we got?
The Way She Walks by Dirty Loops, which is Dave Baranski's favorite band.
It didn't hit it as hard as he thought.
No, you know what?
Oh, that's good speed. This is a tough shot.
He controls those really well, so I think he did exactly what he wanted to do. Actually, that was a really nice shot.
I think Steve's going to play safe here. He doesn't.
We called the corner.
I mean, it does cut, but this is, you know, it's sell the farm basically.
Yeah. Confident in your aim. Oh,
Shot. That's confident right there.
Yeah. To play it at that speed,
Yeah.
that much spin.
Yep.
Hitting it that thin.
It'd be so easy to just not even touch the ball.
Exactly.
It's a similar kind of angle to the one he just missed on the 8 ball.
DJ just walked in.
Action is here.
He played a couple of sets with Freddie while Greg and Michael were doing their race to 25.
Mm-hmm. We don't have to talk about that.
I say PJ played Freddie straight. Oh, wow.
Yeah, his stroke is just a little hurried on those shots. He did the same thing with that 80 missed, right? Just kind of pushing through it a little too quick.
I mean, to be fair, Max did the same thing on the 210 balls he missed. Hopefully he can take advantage of this year.
Yeah, this has got to go in. Yeah.
Yeah, I've noticed that the few times that Steve has missed, his stroke has looked really snatchy.
Yeah. It's absolutely what that was. Just that. Max almost never gets snatchy.
No, he's got a nice rhythm.
He's got great hair too. Look at that hair.
He does have great.
It's unbelievable.
Definitely jealous of that hair.
When I first met him, he rolled with like it was like fully shaved. It was just like, yeah, he had like no hair on his head. I didn't even know this was possible.
Like kind of like Colin.
A
Oh,
little,
yeah, so like,
a little more than
if I stop shaving, my hair will grow out like that.
that's.
Not like I could hide a bald. My picture of my bald head is on the screen. It was about a year, yeah, a little over a year and a half ago, I saw a picture of myself. It was like in a group picture from a choir rehearsal, and I just happened to be at the bottom of the screen. And in the photo, I just looked bald, even though I had hair, and I was like, "Screw it, I'm just gonna start shaving."
All right. I don't know where Steve's going.
Yeah. Yeah, solid break from Max.
I think
there.
Steve's overhearing our conversation. Thinking about your bald head. Yeah, he hit that real strong. To break from the center of the table, hand rack, there's a lot of nuance there. He must feel like he's racking pretty good because this spread came out real nice.
Yeah, this is definitely runnable.
So you like 2 in the side or 2 down past the 3?
I like it in the side.
If he came up short.
It's probably still cuttable, and the 3 is close enough in that corner pocket where he doesn't really need to worry about the ball traveling around everything else that much.
Yep. Just gonna say 3 rails is the move. Just don't catch the 4.
Oh,
Caught the 4. Yep. Yeah, that's for, and you know what? Also, like, just the only way you couldn't catch the 4 was like fall, right? If you hit the underside of it, the ball would have still drifted past the 7 probably. But
Yeah, and the other side, you might have stayed short of the 5.
yeah, so now I can't tell what he can and can't get at. Can you from the screen? Oh, he's got to go behind it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that could come out. I'll get it. You make power. Yeah. And just go. Okay. Yeah, plus one just get back in. I'll go for it. Well, welcome anytime, man. Thank you. Every time we can.
I think that's the right shot right there. Yeah. Any kind of split and you do risk selling it. Like that's what you were about to talk about, right?
Yeah, if he hits the 3 too thin there and it leaks out,
Yeah.
he'll leave a shot free inside, but he hit that with perfect speed.
Yeah, that was smart. He plays a lot of smart shots like that. I would have sold out for
I wasn't gonna say it.
big kick shot here. Big kick shot.
oh, so sell out.
Yep.
So Greg, how long have you known Max?
Geez. Probably going on close to 10 years now, I'd say. Maybe like 8, 10 years, something like that.
I like that you're getting a lot of support from your old New Jersey boys coming down.
I'll have beer. Thank you. Sorry, what'd you say?
I like that you get a lot of support from your old New Jersey boys coming down for these tournaments.
Yeah, they're Mountain Dew. These are my boys. A little disappointed that some of my other Jersey brethren that I had conversations with, Abby, didn't make it out, but that's all right. We're gonna get there. But yeah, we these guys love a good action. Max was between this and there's a Joss Tour event up there today as well. That's got kind of a nice open field too, but he preferred the green beauty of Raleigh. Who wouldn't?
City of Oaks, man.
And unless Eli's playing at noon tomorrow, he's gonna come with me to go watch the Liverpool game.
Oh, nice. Yeah, he told me that needs to be on the television. So
Yeah.
where are you guys gonna go?
There's a bar downtown called The Brass Tap. So I'll be going there to watch that game, and then as soon as that game's over, I'll be headed to Brass Tap to play the 10 Ball League.
Nice. It's a nice little day.
You ever
for
been to the London Bridge downtown?
Yeah, so the Liverpool Supporters Club used to be at London Bridge for like 10 years or longer.
That's a first. It's about re-rack and break.
Yeah, re-rack, you break, and he's on one.
Okay.
Some rules clarification there.
Yeah, miscue.
So miscue and it hit the bottom of the pack.
Yeah. It was determined as a foul and a re-rack. A change of break. While they deliberate on the stream table about God knows what,
We got something going on between Scott and Steve.
great.
Not sure what those words were about.
Especially not great because Matt's at the table over there, so he's like, that sucks. He looked over at me appropriately because that's it's really frustrating.
Yeah, I'm wondering what that was about.
I think it was about Steve just kind of running around the table without looking at anybody else. I don't know what else it could be.
You get so focused on the table, you will run into other players occasionally.
Yeah, and it's the tables are close together, so it's you got to be mindful of your opponents. Matt missed the 9 ball there, and I feel like
Well, he didn't get great on the 9 ball.
no, but what I'm saying is that he had to like sit there and watch that whole thing while he was waiting to shoot the 8 ball. I feel like that's a little unfair to him.
I think Scott just got a little bit of justice handed to him there by missing that 9 ball.
Yeah, I think Scott needs to go take a break, and I think everyone needs to. Yeah. Yeah. You know what my first rule of these tournaments is, right?
Have fun.
No bullshit. Let's get back to the good stuff.
So what was the score over on that table?
I was just gonna go there and talk about kind of where we're at with everything. So over there right now, it's Scott 2, Matt 1. Paul Verdier just beat Kenny G 7-5 to move on the loser side. And just to run through some other scores while Max downs this 1 ball, we got table 1, Ethan Smith, who finished second in the sub 600 Fargo, up 5-4 over Carson. Eli of New Jersey is losing to Michael Johnson of Wisconsin, now Raleigh, 3-2. Matt and Scott is 2-2 now. Dave Baranski is putting it to Chuck 5-1 over there on table 4. Chuck had a huge wait with the bye, so I feel bad about that. I bought him a drink because he waited like 4 hours to play a match. That's tough. Chris Rhodes and Freddie De La Garza are tied up at 4 on table 5. Ketten and Adam just starting 1-1 on table 6. And this is our stream table. Let's see if we can get any other matches out right now.
The only one waiting is you.
And me.
What?
That's on deck.
Yeah. I'm just I don't think we have any other loser side stuff that we can throw out right now.
No, because the top half of the winner's bracket is just moving faster
Yeah.
than the bottom half.
Yep. That's what always happens. So
Not much you can do about it.
nope, we gotta just sit and watch. And yeah, so I guess Jason and I will go out next on the stream just to keep the winner's side moving.
Oh,
Yeah, going back to you saying the truck had to wait for so long. I was talking with a doubles partner in one of these charity tournaments where ideally, if you lost your second round, you would just keep playing nonstop the rest of the time, but if you won the second round, you would wait 3 hours to
Yeah.
play again.
Yeah, that's pretty much
And I
right.
was like, well, we should just throw the second round and then get in the losers bracket and play.
Just to stay loose.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's so Matt on table 3, that's been his mantra a lot. Like when he was playing a lot of tournaments, he would go to the loser side and just win like 10 in a row.
They're asking if I can run the tournament time.
Oh yeah, you guys are good. We
Table.
yeah, we need I think we're needing like 5 or 6.
I mean, it doesn't start till 8. I'm
Yeah.
curious if you guys want to table that now.
I think you should have at least 4 right out of the gates.
Okay, so it's not with the Andy, she was like, yeah, maybe you might get 2. I was like,
The break time round robin. We'll be playing at 8 o'clock tonight.
To be interfered with. So like if we did 1 through 4 and 9 and 10 until we're like ready to not do that, that'd be cool. He's a little straight on the 6 ball. It's like he's just gonna pinch it back, maybe a few inches. He's gonna try and leave himself with 1 rail angle. It's back up.
Oh boy.
All right.
He came back really far, but he still has 1 rail. It's not.
It's a long
I
angle
expect.
now. Yeah.
I got to see Max and Eli at the US Open, Atlantic City. Much shorter drive for them than it was for me.
Yeah. They're moving it to Texas next year, right?
I heard something about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Matchroom wants to get out of casinos. That's
Why?
why they moved the Moscone to Florida.
I don't understand why. Are they trying to change the culture of pool players?
They're trying to change the image of pool.
It's like we're gonna have a hell match here, boys.
Indeed, it does.
I will say the venue in Orlando for the Moscone was very nice. Bill it is.
Look at that leper cue Matt is using over there to break.
Park that cue ball like it's nothing.
He is one of the better 10 ball breakers I know. And it's really funny because he hits it so good. And when he breaks with a template, he makes a ball like 15% of the time. But the cue ball is dead center of the table. Like he smashes it and just gets the worst rolls pretty much every break. That one, however, went quite well.
Gotta find a good angle in this 3. If he gets a little straight, should be able to roll this 2 rails out.
Looks good.
The 8-9 could be the problem on that table.
Yeah.
Steve with a powerful break makes a 6 ball.
3 ball immediate issue.
Yeah, based on where he has to leave himself on the 2, though, cue ball is easily gonna go to that direction.
Yeah, I mean, this is the 10 ball is just kind of his guidepost. He has to follow this ball, get to the middle of the table, and then he's going to have pretty easy 1 rail access to the 3. And the 3 should pretty much stay where it is if he hits it good.
Okay, it's okay.
Yeah, you just gotta check this a little bit, go into the long rail and come on the back side of the 3.
So you like 2 rails here, huh?
I feel like he's forced to at this angle.
Yeah.
Oh,
Frequently, almost. Shot.
This is real interesting because the 5 blocks the pocket up there for the 4 ball. So it's like,
and queuing through the pocket.
yeah. So like shooting the 3 in the other corner is really tough.
It's like shooting the 3 to the left side of the 8 and just trying to tuck the 3 ball behind the 8.
I was going to say, is there a safe you can find here? Yeah, I think he wants to get out. This is really touchy. That was tough.
He didn't even get on the floor.
No, I think he did.
Yeah,
No,
I think
it's handball
10
block.
anyway.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was tough. What do you like here? I know Max would want me to shoot this for him. This is power draw all day.
I think you could just kind of thump this in, come back out towards the middle of the table, cross the 4 up. Make sure you don't hit the 9 so you can get the ball behind the 10, maybe even the 7.
I'll let you know about the next one. All right?
Oh, that's not going to work out.
Max tries to stage.
Catches the side pocket draw.
Yeah, Steve's still got to navigate this 4 ball though.
It looks like you have to play this with top to avoid hitting the 8.
Appreciate you. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be the cleanest run out we've ever seen.
Call me crazy, but I think he can get under that 8 ball and shoot the 4 down by us, bottom right.
You're crazy.
You're crazy, but you're right.
Oh, that was the shot.
Executed perfectly. I still think you're crazy.
A little shallow, but I really don't know what else you could do there just because of how big the 8 ball was.
I just didn't like how close to the side pocket you're getting with that.
Yeah, but that, like, you hit that with that stroke, that's going to open it up where you're pretty regularly going to get behind it. Got to make this ball now. Drilled it.
Nice shot. I hate those shots.
Yeah, I missed the 10 ball like that earlier. I overcut them like a champion.
How was Adam shooting again?
He had his struggles. It's you know, he had the bye, so he had a little bit of a layoff, but he missed a few balls, and I played a good set against him. I got out in a lot of the racks I should have gotten out. I got out. So
Yeah, there was a comment in the chat about his 748 Fargo, and I've watched Adam play a lot. We play Wednesdays at the green room,
I mean,
and
Adam definitely plays good. He also is not a 730.
he rarely loses more than 2 times in a session.
Oh. Wow.
Friendly bump.
That was not expected. Yeah, no, Adam plays good. He's a good dude too. I
Yeah,
like Adam.
super nice guy.
Yeah.
Lives out near me, Carver. So we're always complaining that we have a long drive anytime we want to go to a pool hall. Chapel Hill being a pool hall desert.
Sounds like you just need to open a room, bro.
Yeah, right.
So this looks pretty clean here. Just punch up, right? Should be over.
Commercial real estate in Chapel Hill area is so expensive.
Yeah, he's got the perfect angle. Basically, play a stop shot.
Yeah, stop.
Stops right, maybe.
Put Max into the losers bracket.
Yeah. I didn't see the 3 max miss, but I feel like he's gonna be kicking himself about it. Oh, there you go.
I figured that match always had to go with Hill.
Yeah. Definitely 2 of the stronger players in the tournament. All right, so Steve's gonna play Justin next.
Would Max be up straight away?
Yeah, pretty much.
Break.
All right, guys. We have another winner's side matchup coming for you on the live stream table. Greg Payne and Jason Roberts.
A good matchup here. Two top local players. 1 point Fargo difference. Angela, you watching the stream? Very frustrated Carson playing on table one.
He's actually been shooting well, from what I've seen.
But he just gave his opponent ball in hand with only the 9 and 10 and on the hill.
He's not going to be happy about that. Crazier things have happened.
Safety from Greg. Good separation, lots of blockers. In table 4, Dave Baranski just played an excellent safety.
Yeah, he's shooting well against Chuck right now.
Is he on the hill now? Yes. Oh no, that's the winner's bracket. 83. Good hit there by Jason.
Looks like the 8 got him covered.
Greg surveys the table, making a plan.
All right, going around the room. Ethan does take down Carson 7-5. Humble Mike is up 5-3 against Ilya. Scott 4-3 over Matt Klein at the moment. David Baranski over Chuck Maxwell 6-2. Chris Rhodes is on the hill against Freddie. He's up 8-5. Kedden and Adam are Hill side 3-3. Or sorry, not Hill. They're tied 3-3. All locked up. Nice hit by Greg. He's gonna sell out a shot. Eddie Little and Max, who is just on our feature table, are just getting started on table 9 at the top of your screen. Jason and Greg just getting it started up.
I don't know Eddie Little. Is he local?
I don't know him personally. I feel like I've heard the name. $672, so no slouch, obviously.
Sure. Matt gives up all in hand. Good stroke from Jason. Only had a little bit of an angle. Had to punch that hard to get the cue ball down. You think he was trying to hold for the side, or was always going to play the corner?
I don't think he had the angle to hold for this.
Very close to scratch.
This one's a little tricky. Jason loves to spin the ball, so watch him try and just float this in with a lot of bottom left.
Holy
He tried to go back and forth. He got away with it.
Chris Rhodes does take down Freddie De La Garza.
Chris has been playing well today.
He and Jackie knocked me out of a doubles tournament recently.
Definitely a power couple when it comes to pool. And pretty much everything else.
Very nice guy.
Known Chris for a long time. Me and him go back 17 years.
Oh, wow. I wish I'd gotten involved in the pool community in this area a lot earlier than I did. Greg might be able to see his sliver of this fixed ball. There any other matches that can be started?
There's one. I'm going to wait until after this rack. Make sure Greg's good with it.
Cool. Losers bracket?
Losers bracket would be Ethan Smith and
Paul
Laverdiere.
Did you pronounce it right?
I hope so.
No, you did. Heard a lot of people say Laverdiere.
Oh, that's how it's spelled. Laverdiere.
Laverdiere. I'm actually not sure how he pronounced
That's what should matter.
it. Yes.
Greg's trying to put the 6 ball on the rail. Testing Jason's stroke here a little bit. Just gotta worry about getting behind the 10.
Holds it. Greg should be out from here.
Yeah, 6 and 7 is the only problem.
Trying to get out of Greg's way. Let him shoot first.
He needs that ball to go.
Not going to be good.
He might have got there.
Shaking his head.
He may have to go rail first.
Which is natural shape for the 8.
Yeah, it'll give him shape. It's just not what he wanted.
No.
Max takes the first blood over against Eddie on table 9.
Elevating a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know if he can go like clean rail first without a little bit of a swerve, or if he's looking to mass A straight into the center. They just take it short side. Taking his medicine.
Just has to make this ball. And he's missed it. Like he missed it bad enough that he got a little safe. Really couldn't hit. He's going to try and get behind the tag. He does not.
Yeah. Yeah, I got that. Yeah.
Oh, he wasn't moving very close.
Overcuts the 8 ball. It's going to leave a look for Greg. Like he has a little room by that side pocket. Just kind of come back across for the 9 ball.
So has to play it with top.
Yeah, and he has to use a little bit of right English just to avoid the scratch on the opposite side. He went inside English on it instead. Hangs the 8.
And didn't have a look on the 9 either.
Like he overspun this. It's going to be on the wrong side.
have to play safe.
Speed control important.
Well, that's muted.
Yeah, you got the hook. Definitely Greg a kick.
Just hit the top side of the 9 and try and get some separation.
I would kick it towards that left side pocket and try and get the cue ball up towards the 10.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, like you said, the top side of the 9. Nice look.
Yeah, he's calling the side pocket, so that's I think the shot he's going for. Too full.
Jason bridging over this 10 ball though. Pretty tricky.
You just roll forward. I don't like elevating over that ball.
Pick your poison here. Either play the tough cut shot in the side pocket or accept a difficult 10 ball.
It's like Max took down the second frame.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the ball moved before he actually hit key ball, it's not a foul. It's just an accidentally moved ball. If you call it the side pocket. Yeah, great shot. Needs the key ball to slow down though. Needs it to slow down.
Oh, he's jaw hooked, I think.
Looks like it's stuck in the jaws.
Like Greg, he was lucky to get that crack.
I'd say there's a mix of luck and skill involved, but definitely plenty of luck in that one.
Dave Bransky walking in front of the camera to come say something to Jason.
Yeah, I think that was kind of a sporting gesture. I think Jason may have been down on a shot. Dave may have bumped him, something along that line. Or the other way around. I didn't witness anything, so
They're very good friends.
it's two good people being good sports.
Oh, and then Dave goes and misses an easy 8 ball.
Sorry, I mispronounced your name, Eli. It's my mistake.
We get covered behind a 7. I think so. You might see a jump cube. Nope.
It was a pretty effective pick shot here, as long as he can get enough of the rail before the 4 ball, or just after the 4 ball, excuse me.
He's got to hit the one full enough that he doesn't scratch in the corner.
Well, that's the problem. If he hits the 1-2 pull, he's better. I think he's trying to hit it thinner than that. That 4 ball is making that stop.
Ball to top left corner. So from there, the 1 passes through.
The 1 does pass. So no easy task getting back for the 2.
Draw.
That was a tough ask right there. He got lucky.
Yeah.
May be able to see enough of this one to cut it side. Some luck back here.
Comment from Billy Hines. Appreciate you enjoying this. We're enjoying doing it. This is definitely a high quality match.
Billy, we appreciate you.
I went for the carom. Missed it.
Yeah, I feel like he felt like it would have afforded better position if he played it that way.
For sure.
Just didn't execute it the way he wanted to.
Hit the 2 a little too full.
Humble Mike and Eli have finished on table 2.
And unfortunately for Eli, that means he is out of the tournament, but it does mean that he'll get to come watch the Liverpool game with me downtown tomorrow.
There you go. So is it possible?
That was a tough shot to leave a combo.
Yeah, with the 6 ball hanging.
Oh, there's Angela in the commentary, in the comments. Thought you might come up and watch in person. Does not want the 4 to drop.
I think he was expecting it to drop.
I guess he did have position on the 7, but I think he would have preferred to move the cue ball a little bit closer. They strokes that real well. Angela says I'm there in spirit. A nice look at Greg's butt as he makes that 10 ball to take a 2-0 lead.
Always a nice look. Always.
Gluteus Gregarius. Look on the one.
Anyway, on the bright side, you get to come watch the game tomorrow. Well, that was the plan. Either way, it's a win-win.
Shot by Greg there. Gets short
Oh,
side
wow.
two in between 2 and 7 on that long rail. Might have to work the cue ball a little bit to get out.
You just draw back into the 7.
I feel like you have to because you can only address the bottom left half of the cue ball here. Just got to worry about bumping off the 7 and scratching the side.
Greg's in the way of us seeing this shot.
He goes forward.
Easier queuing going that way, but it ran a little far. Forced to play safe and plays a good save.
I will be back with y'all shortly. Just gonna let Steve know he is up on table 1.
So he's sitting in his front. And Jason scratches, wide open table. Max is racking again. He must be up 3-0 now.
Max will be up 3-1
3-1.
over Eddie Little. Greg elects to play the 3 and the 4 in the same pocket. Has a good angle on the 4 just to draw a little bit.
Easy road match from here.
Anywhere on the right side of the table, it's good. Bunch of this. Holding it in the side pocket. She does. Put Greg up 3-0 over Jason Rogers. Here on our feature table.
Jay's more than capable of coming back. You won't be worried yet.
Yeah. I'm not getting texts or anything. My phone just keeps telling me I'm up with my Mac. Paul says he didn't get a text either, but he told me we're up. So neither one of us have a way to keep score.
Let's see here.
Jason plays a nice safety off his grab break.
Try it together.
All right, we have safety battle on the 1 here. Jason looking to jump, but that's too much of a reach. Yeah, I think he couldn't reach that far. Jump now. Goes back to the playing field. It's a good shot. Very nice shot.
Pretty much. That's winter sub?
Yeah.
Can I see where we're at in the loser sub?
Yeah. Now we are.
Yeah. I'm waiting. for Brandon to get
Another good draw shot needed. Having to elevate here, making this shot very tricky.
He actually hit that really well.
He did. He just got a little unlucky. At that kind of elevation, I give myself a 1 in 20 chance of making that ball. Just swerve and makes it. So another tricky shot. He doesn't have to elevate too much, so. But he misses it. Even the greatest player in the world misses occasionally. So Greg has a tricky look at this 6 ball queuing over the 9. Jason. Jason. Do you need to watch this?
Yeah. So much fun. You finish.
So he likes to use the. Got to make sure he does not touch that 9 with the cue, and he didn't. Yeah, I was trying to get Jason's attention to see if he wanted me to come watch that and just make sure he didn't bump the 9 on as he stroked. Ooh, he's all of that pocket. Oh no. Because if in the motion of queuing, if he had touched that 9 ball with the cue, it would have been a foul. But he did not. Jason had a good look at it, and he was able to also confirm it was a good hit. Not a gimme on the 10, but I'd expect this to go center pocket. And it does.
Or nothing, Greg here.
Trying to get Chris Rose to join us on the mic, but he says he does not have a filter. He's gonna stand here and watch.
We don't have filters either.
When Vic joined me earlier this afternoon, he came over saying he was going to come join me because we needed more foreign accents. Nobody can quite identify my accent, but it's a transatlantic accent.
Ain't nothing like adding a little bit of confusion.
Mm-hmm. Miles is waiting for Dave Baranski to run this 8, 9, 10, and then he will get to play Chuck. Your left side of the screen, you can see that 8 ball go in now, the 9 and 10 laying up. Jason elects to play a push shot that I think he's gonna get, unless Greg wants to go airborne. He's gonna let Jason jump it. And Dave Bernstein drills that 10 ball Chuck into the losers bracket. Successful jump and gets the hook. Greg's gonna have to kick it at this. Wait, kick and stick. One ball tracking towards the side pocket and not trying to actually make it, trying to get the one ball down the other end. And he hit the thin.
Really, if 3 rounds on the winner. Right. So winner side is gonna take and even that we're sitting there, Yeah,
Plays a good safety.
Yeah, good speed control there by Jason.
race from 11 5. Yeah. Yeah. Somehow the last 2 years with me with my side, so then he had a 600 under event weeks ago. I played it and won it. And that jumped my star back up to 5.
For taking my dinner order. The chipmunk says sound is breaking up. Can you hear me clearly now?
Yeah, we've got a lot going on here behind the mics, guys. So sometimes what we're saying isn't directed towards the stream. So we apologize for that. We try and mute the mics when we can.
There's a lot of administerial cost. Jason makes a nice pot in that one ball, leaves himself another thin cut from the 2. Undizzle says sound good. Yes, and it's definitely background chat. There's a lot of people standing near us chatting away. So the mics are picking that up.
Yeah, the mics are sensitive, and we have noise canceling software that drowns out background music and anything that would be like copyright infringement kind of stuff. But sometimes background chatter that normal humans talking, the mics will pick it up, even though it's not us.
Jason misses the 2. But this is not going to be easy shape for the 3. Greg facing his time.
Chuck. I did that earlier. Your match is over, right? Your match is over. Your match is over, right?
I was just confirming that Dave Bransky did, in fact, defeat Chuck.
See if I get the 10.
We're having some issues with players not receiving the text notification of their assignments. Greg tries to kick safe, but leaves a shot on the 3, which should be good shape for the 4. So Miles is leaving the booth. He's just assigned his match to play Chuck, I think on table 3. Makes his 3. He's gonna get a friendly bump. He does get a friendly bump on the 4. Five in the side. Gonna go forward, up and down, or draw back. Draw back to the work. Get on the 6. No, he's going forward. That's the way I prefer that shot. One last good shot required, and Jason should be on the board. Got a good angle to come up for the 9, probably in the bottom right pocket would be my guess. Take 10 out of the equation. And he missed the 8. Ray comes back to the table, but no good potable opportunity on this 8. Unless he wants to go for the bank in the bottom left. Ball would naturally be tracking back to the 9, but that is a very aggressive and risky shot. See if we can get Dave Baranski on the mic shortly. Trying to duck behind the 9. He does not get there. Jason has a long shot in the 8. This will be tricky position for the 9. You had to really kind of force that to get the cue ball back. I do think Greg will attack this bank. Hasn't called the pocket yet. I didn't call a pocket, so it must be playing safe. 8 on the bottom rail. Cue ball on the top rail. And if you can get behind the 10, even better. Nope. There isn't concede the 8. Well, Jason's not going to be happy with that. It's going to sit right over the corner.
All these are matches going on. All these are matches.
So Ketten and Adam Bryan are hill over on table 5. So Greg makes the 8. He's a good shot here on the 9. Perfect speed. He's going to end up with a really nice shape. Greg takes rack 5. Greg breaking from the right rail. My food arrived. I'm going to take a break. See if I can get somebody who actually knows what they're talking about to come entertain you all.
I've been told that I need to jump on the mic, so we don't have dead air, I guess. Oh, I can't see a damn thing from here. All right. Wow, Greg up 5-0. He's just waiting for Chuck to clear. Can't really tell the angle. It looks fairly straight. You may have to just come straight back. He had a little bit of angle. Good shot. Oh, did he go too far? May have gone about 6 inches too far. Let me know how we're doing on audio. Yeah. This road comes through to tomorrow, right? That's right. Yeah. Yeah. So, what's that? 8? What are you trying to do? Volume down. The volume? Okay. Yeah, well, got to play Michael Robertson. I haven't played well all day. My match with Paul was 2 hours and 54 minutes, and there was I don't think there were any runs over 5 balls in that entire match.
It isn't about what you did; it's what you're about to do.
It was a very grindy match.
There's a nice little bank shot on it too. Oh,
No love. Was it 6-0?
Greg must be running.
Yeah, he must be getting all the rolls. Gonna come back and listen to this. He's gonna be like, assholes aren't allowed to play my tournaments anymore.
He'll get out of it.
That's fine. I won't set up his tournaments anymore. Actually, Matt Klein has been doing all the work today.
Sure
I
has.
only had to change a couple of things, and it was all just set up stuff on his laptop.
Okay.
I didn't have to do anything. So,
Matt flew down here. He's being a good trooper, huh?
yep, yep.
Been amazing help.
Yeah, so they got Matt, Eli, Matt, and all of his good friends from New Jersey came down.
Yeah, that's awesome.
They're all supporting the greatest player in the world.
I think you can see the edge of the 3-ball. I don't think you can see enough of it to make it though.
Yeah. If he can, I mean, this is one where if I can see it, I'd like to hit it. I don't want to kick it this one. You can use the 4, the 10, the 7.
Oh, that went deeper than I thought it did, but that's a good signal.
Yeah,
Wow,
yeah.
good shot.
Yeah, yeah, plenty of ball to hit there.
Yeah. Six zero. Oh, good hit. And he was rewarded for it. So, 2 rails here, try to send a 3-ball up the side of the table, or oh, he's gonna spin some right.
Can he see it?
I guess he could. Oh wow.
Low volume. Low volume for who? For Chris? Chris is usually one of the louder people in the group.
Oh wow. Maybe not enough alcohol.
Is Jackie playing in double stick?
No, she's at home decorating for Christmas.
Oh,
Yeah. Gnomes everywhere.
that's too much like work.
Yeah. Fortunate enough that she decides to do that while I'm playing pool.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. And make this 3-ball here. See the whole point. Well, maybe can you?
So let's time. Going down here.
All right. It's still cuttable, but he's jacked up over the 4, so it's gonna be a tough shot.
You can just sort of concentrate on making the ball.
Mm-hmm. Natural shape, right?
Yeah. Speed.
Mhm.
Everything. Which mine has been terrible all day. I've gotten out of line so much. Even with ball in hand and 3 balls on the table and 2 balls sitting in pockets, I couldn't get out.
And I rely pretty heavily on my shot making capabilities for the first.
Yeah, I don't have
First 2.
I have to nice straight in or fairly straight in shots.
Oh, come on,
I'm not
Dave.
getting
Everybody knows who Dave Bransky is. You're full of it. Don't make a ball from anywhere.
They all know the Dave Baranski from 15 years ago. Well, that is not me now.
I mean, we all get old, buddy.
You know? You know? I think I've used about 5 gallons of BioFreeze today.
Yeah, I saw you over there rolling it on.
Getting old stuff.
Yeah. Sure.
Anyway, enough about me. Chuck actually played pretty good. After he spotted me 6 games.
Yeah, Chuck hit the ball well for sure. He's over there dealing with Miles right now.
I mean, if he plays against Miles, you know, to start with, he plays like he did at the end of Barman. This guy, he can do some damage.
It's Miles is up 1-0 right now, so early in the match. That good.
Yeah, I think seven zero.
7-0.
You got anything else coming up? I know you're coming back there tomorrow to play, finish out the winners bracket and make some money.
Yeah.
Anything else coming up before the end of the year?
I missed out on the thing that's going on up at Cherokee.
Yeah.
I wasn't aware of it, and actually until you posted something about it, I was like, "Oh, what's this?" Wish I'd known about that. I would have liked to have gone play in it, but
Yeah, I think it's like $100. You're guaranteed to play 4 times or 6 times.
yeah,
Because it's a round robin.
yeah,
format.
and it's timed, right? Like 30
Yeah, it's
30-second
a
shots.
fast time limit.
Yeah, it all falls into my wheelhouse right there.
I don't imagine I'd do well in that type of format. I don't play fast. So.
But you have a very disciplined game.
Well, that's what we'll say.
Sometimes I'm shooting at the ball before I've even bent down.
I've been put on a shot clock before. I've never exceeded 30 seconds. So,
Yeah, no, I
But-
don't think you're a slow player. I just think that you've got a strong mechanical background to the game. But yeah, it's definitely shot clock definitely adds a different level of pressure.
yeah, I've never played a match like that. You got such a short clock. I think it's 20 seconds. I mean, it's quick.
Yeah, it's quick. Oh,
Look at this.
this is gonna work out for him, isn't it?
Think he can mass A and get a good hit.
See the ball, but
Think so? Can you tell?
maybe a little bit of a Mansay shot.
As long as he can make a good hit. he can
Three
get
wasn't there.
safe.
You could definitely see it, but oh, Mansay.
So I don't know the rule there. He hit the 9.
With it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. So
That was after contact.
Right. yeah. So it's not a foul if you hit the ball before you make contact. Like if you hit the ball while addressing the, but it's a foul if you
Well,
hit another ball with the cue after it.
All right, we're gonna have to straighten his jersey.
Hello, Colin.
How y'all doing?
I'm good. Colin
Oh.
playing in that tournament next week.
How are you?
Yep.
The time tournament? Nice. Up in Cherokee?
Cherokee. Yep.
There you go. Well, good luck.
Hayden Ernst,
Hayden Ernst.
Never heard of him.
youngster. He's only like 14.
Yeah, he's a junior, an excellent player.
He's very 682 Fargo.
Ah, you got it.
Very tall, very thin. Young player.
I'll let you add.
So other matches we got going on around. We got Miles playing Chuck. He's up 2-0. Stephen Page and Justin are tied 1-1. I've got to refresh it. Adam Bryant and Chris Baker are tied 1-1, and Ethan Smith and Paul Lavadier are Paul's up 4-1 against him.
Winter side matches are this one that are being played right now. This one and Steve Page and Justin.
Greg announcing that Jason is on 2 fouls.
Yeah, he's got a good chance to get it here. Because the five balls kind of in the way of the 2-railer.
Yeah.
Can't go 1 rail to the left side. Yeah, this one is very tough.
It is for sure. Good. You got to go 3 rails. Put it in the corner. Best squeeze between 3. Seven may even be in the way of that.
1 for 2 here. Gonna be tough.
Get that 5.
There, baby. There. Oh, he deserves a
I think
he didn't call it.
you didn't call though, huh?
Wow.
What a hit.
I thought the 5 was dead on these.
I'm surprised he didn't call that pocket.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well, right?
Yeah, I think that he was just so focused on trying to get the good hit. Probably, you know. He did glue the 3 up on the 10.
I swear it looks like Greg closes his eye when he shoots.
Like Popeye.
Yeah.
He does.
He does close it?
At least when he's aiming. I'm not sure when he actually strikes, but he does close his eye when he's getting down on the foul.
Don't see any pros like that thing. But they are not the greatest player in the world.
He's sandwiched between the
Yeah,
rail
that
and the-
worked out.
Can you see this 3 here? Exactly like you can.
Really?
Exactly like you can. You called it the side.
Here. Here. It's like, someone's locked up on it.
Yeah, but dude, just called the side pocket. So he's
So you have to play it off the jaw of the side pocket.
he's
He's going straight at it.
look at his obviously you see it.
Yeah, obviously. It's the all. Good enough.
You can see enough of this.
He's a spotting it.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think that goes by the 10, so it should have a nice shot in the side pocket with a little follow, come off the rail and back down between the 4 and the 7 to have the 4 in the corner.
You think it goes by the 10?
I think it goes by the 10. Oh, maybe not.
Uh, he's not gonna like his mid shot.
Mm. See, shoot this as a 2-way with the bank shot, come back around for the 4, or with the hook if
Safety.
But he called the back.
Colin-
All the bank.
yeah. It does have a 2-way potential here, right? So
He made it with a
good
no
thing-
good look on the 4.
yeah. Well, kind of stunned that. I thought maybe we could go right on it, and come back around the other side of the room. Or not right, but left. Sorry,
Well, all right.
or right.
Our viewpoint is the only one that matters. That's what social media tells me.
So Dave, I tried to get Chris on the mic and he said no, and then you asked him and he said yes.
Well, Dave is an influencer.
Certainly in the pool community around here.
I don't have as much fur around my lips as you do. Go ahead, laugh, Chris.
I'm laughing.
He's trying to get the cue ball all the way to the other end.
Start being jacked up like that. Sometimes you kind of just
Yeah.
stab and hesitate, and the hesitation, your stroke.
It decelerate.
Yeah.
Definitely my least favorite shot. Not a fan.
Yeah.
That's
It's the type of table that could get Jason back at stroke here.
it's gotta start somewhere. Good one to start with.
Little drawback on the 5. Give yourself just a slight angle on the 6. Oh, he threw way back.
Oh, come on.
That's viewing over the 10.
That's
Man,
right. Yeah.
nothing has been easy for him since I sat there.
Yeah. That's, well,
It wasn't easy before you sat down. He had some bad rolls.
Early on.
Brian.
yeah.
I saw his nice.
Oh, there you go.
I saw his yeah, he still got nothing.
Yeah. Working for it for sure.
Saw his kick out of the sitting in the pocket to try to make a good hit on the 10. That was a fantastic shot.
Yeah,
Yeah. Sure.
but the shot on the 9 just ran a little too long and got into the pocket. He should have been out that frame. And
Yeah, he ended up getting I don't know if you thought
Yeah, no, I didn't see it.
he got corner hooked in the pocket.
basically right where the 8 ball is right
In the
now.
pocket.
Gotcha.
10 ball sort of halfway between the spot and the rail. Kicked off of the other point.
Oh,
A good hit on the 10. Yeah, it was a fantastic spot.
Oh man.
I got no reward.
Yeah. And then Greg made a long 10 ball in this corner to close that rack out.
Oh, so Dave, you came over and spoke to Jason during your match.
Yeah, I saw the shot.
Oh, you were just coming to say
Yeah.
to talk about the, oh, okay.
I should have kept my ass over at my table because
Because
as
you
soon as
missed
I
that.
started missing everything.
I saw you walk over and dog the 8 ball.
Overcut it.
Greg's got a good chance here to get on the hill. That's cool.
Frank, they're trying to do a round robin tournament.
They just announced that they didn't get enough players. They're not doing
Yeah.
it.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Well, he's got options here. I don't like to play the carom to the 8.
And
I
I
don't
spin the
think
7
he
into
is.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Get the whole table to work with. So pretty good.
And now here's the classic. Every ball sitting in front of a pocket. You can't mess this up, but I'll find a way.
Oh, yes, you fixed him.
Called
Put the
it.
curse on him.
Commentator
I'm
jinx
sorry,
right
Greg.
there.
Put the curse on him.
Commentator jinx right there.
Wow. Oh, sorry, Greg, if you listen to this later. My bad.
I think I saw you do the same thing earlier today.
I did on the 8, 9, 10.
Yep.
Yep.
For some reason, like human natural response when you're trying to get like a little snap draw back, your whole body wants to jump up and
Yeah. I try to break myself of those habits, but every once in a while they just
get back. There we go. Greg. Greg. Jason's on the board. Hey, Colin, we're not keeping score for them, right?
No.
Okay. I'll get to see Michael Robertson beat up on me after this match. Looking at
15 minutes could be an hour and 15 minutes.
yeah, exactly.
Jason will be hoping it's longer.
I have had a tough time making balls on the break today. I've made in 14, 16, in 30 racks. So I've broken 15 times at least, maybe 16. I have made a ball on the break twice.
Wow.
It's been rough. I can't get the one ball to go. I can't get the two balls behind the one ball to go. I'm just struggling.
I've seen most of the frames on the stream table today, and there have been a lot of dry breaks.
Yeah, I'm used to having dry breaks, but not that many. I mean, that's a pretty bad success rate.
Mm.
Not that I could run out anyway. Not today.
I've had one 10-ball break and run ever.
But are you a 500?
No, mid fours.
Okay. All right. So that's not bad.
No, it's probably of all the break and runs I've ever had, it's definitely the one I'm most proud of.
Yeah. I mean, you don't see very many 10-ball break and runs like in this event. And we had a 10-ball event that was open. It wasn't limited to 700 and under. And I might have seen 5 all day long. I'll take it. I'll get it.
Greg has a tricky thin cut shot on the 7. Greg's a very deliberate player, especially on tricky shots like this. And he is closing his right eye as he aims. And it was closed when he hit the shot. He's going to his bag for his extension, which I think he left at another table. Searching for his extension. Welcome back, Chris Rhodes. Greg doesn't know where his extension is, so he's walking around the room trying to find it.
Oh, well. hard to keep track of your equipment. You know? Huh.
I thought I saw him use it on this table earlier.
Isn't it on his queue?
He plays with the short extension
Oh, okay.
on the cube, but then he's got like a 3-inch extension that plays with for most shots.
He's got a longer one somewhere.
Yeah. Doesn't know where it is right now.
Get that 9 ball good. We'll draw back.
Dave had to step away because his wife called me on my phone. I guess she wasn't able to reach him on his phone, so he was probably listening and knew that I was sitting next to him, so called my phone.
Oh, there you go. Well, that puts Greg on the hill.
Yeah. Yeah, when you stepped away, Dave and I were saying, Dave was saying that he would be playing Mike Robertson, getting beat up by Mike Robertson on this table next, and said, well, it could be in 15 minutes, could be an hour and 15 minutes, and I know Jason will be hoping it's the longer, but
Jason's very capable of making that happen.
when your opponent's on the hill, that means one mistake late in the rack, and
Yeah, it definitely is amazing amount of added pressure.
oh yeah.
for everybody. Jason keeps getting up to the table in tough spots here. This is not an easy spot to even get a good hit here. Kind of in the way for the one rail kick.
I think he's gonna push. He called the push.
Yeah, you called the push. So you push down to the bottom left side.
Going up table, but he's got to make sure he doesn't leave the one into the bottom right corner. He's got to leave a look on the one, which he does.
Yeah. You gotta perfect this shot here though. You skin the one, push up towards the 8, so the 2-ball back table, back around
Yeah.
table behind the 5.
Oh, yeah, Jason's not getting his back.
Nice and thin on the one. Then that cue ball 1, 2, 3, 3 rails into the 5 on the 5.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Nicely done.
Tough
Oh,
spot. Tough
yeah.
spot to get a good hit. Seven balls getting you for the one rail.
I think the 5's also in the way of the one rail. Maybe not.
That here. Here's some spin.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mess on this.
Yeah. This one's a little top. He's a little hard. He'll try and give himself a little angle so that he can get back here on the 3-ball.
Some right spin to avoid the
It's a thin, it's thin, it's thin. So with that rate spin, spin away from the ball, it's not an easy shot. Yeah.
He had some two-way intention in that shot.
I think you're right.
I think Jason has the two.
It's clear for the two. Come back up. Maybe it's top left or center left.
Is the cue ball going to go into the 5?
Or
Ooh.
center.
That's surprising.
Little snap draw on the two ball here. Come back up table.
Shot. What do you do with the 4 though? You have to play.
I play this little top left and come off the rail and play the 4 on the short side, either long down in the corner or into the
Or
side
the
pocket.
pocket.
Welcome back, Dave.
Hey, sorry, I had to take a phone call from my beautiful wife
On my phone.
on your phone.
Hit it with
He's
the
playing safe now.
yeah.
Well, he could play the 4-6.
And pretty easy shape to play though. Little top, but I'm gonna keep on the backside of the 6, send the 4 down the rail. Looking at the combo. Looking at that combo. Let's say everything.
Oh, you're right.
He got past. People went past the 6.
Whoopsies.
Greg heard that. He's laughing.
I know.
I don't know if he can hold cue ball.
It's gotta go up and down, right?
Oh yeah.
Hit this.
Ton of inside. He's not even playing.
Just gonna play safety. Yeah. Not a bad shot.
Was Jason won a game? Oh, he lost the game too. Right.
Yeah, it's 8-1 and 3 on him.
Well, I was gonna hit some balls, but he said he actually wanted to. Well, I think Blake playing ball.
He is.
Yeah, you probably should go hit some. You're up next, right?
Yeah, go hit with Mike.
I think that's what I'll do. You guys got it?
Yep.
Yeah, we're good.
All right, buddy, go warm up.
I think he might come to. Call and get the commentary. Anybody.
Greg misses the 4 ball.
I have the corner with a little center ball stun. Come back up off the rail for the 6 in the corner.
Exactly as he called it.
Hit this with almost like a stop shot here.
Mm-hmm.
You do stun and let it roll forward a little bit. I prefer like a stop shot though.
If you want to be pretty straight on this 7.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go. And here I'm almost, if it's straight,
Right, stop it where it is.
doing a stop shot again. That's a perfect angle to get on the 9.
Yeah. Dave's dead straight.
If everything's a stop shot, this is going to be easy to commentate.
Yeah.
Another center ball shot right here. You can put a little top on it if you want to, but center is probably the best.
I default to.
Oh, you went
Oh, wow.
on the other side of the ball, whatever. But
I had to play the top and play the other side. He's not happy he's on the rails.
Yeah. Complicates the shot, for sure. But he stays down and strokes it good, makes it. I left myself a little tough. Wanted to be on 10, but this is all it counts.
He's shot this shot 1,000 times. Oh, wow. It's unbelievable. I hate that. That's how Greg won that. Oh, with that shocking miss, Greg takes the match 9-1. And after a short break, we'll have Michael Robertson, Dave Brands. Dave thinks he's going to get his ass kicked. If Mike plays the way he did against Greg and they're raised to 25, he's absolutely correct.
I don't know. Dave's pretty hard on himself. He's a
Yeah.
critic. I think that Dave's gonna be just fine.
Dave will definitely give him a challenge.
Absolutely. Should be a fun match to watch.
Absolutely.
Hey guys, we have Michael Robinson and Dave Ransky up here next. It'll be the last winners bracket match that we have tonight.
2 more rounds, losers bracket, silver star.
The winner of this will get to go home for the evening, and loser will have to stick around and continue to fight.
Winners will get even paid, but the later playing on 1 round.
Justin, you know, full of open act. Looks like he
Yeah, it would be tied up and
it's like one alive, and he's going to break first.
oh, they're doing a practice rack.
Sure. Yeah. Hello, Vic.
Back. Good evening.
Vic is back. Good evening.
Welcome back, Luke.
Thank you. Quite a match between them. That wasn't the result I was expecting for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Thought it'd be much tighter.
Yeah,
Jason got some bad rolls.
he had bad rolls and big miss left him tougher.
Oh, sure. Great shot, Wells. I thought did they laugh?
No, I think they need to go to the restroom, so they just told I
thought they lagged.
They had the balls out ready to lag, and then Dave was like, I gotta be a few minutes.
Thank you. Yeah, Freddie's a very tough player. Gotta play well against Freddie. What's that?
Kind of crashed on him.
He made a couple of uncharacteristic mistakes, and I was fortunate enough to take capitalize on those.
This guy's got 4-2 on Jeffrey.
Did Jeff lose that game?
Yeah,
Yeah,
bad shape on that 6.
he's been getting back.
7 balls.
We talked about his first game. He's kind of undershooting it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's hitting a little soft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting out of position to get for that.
Unlike him.
Of course, sitting here, I know I'm Mr. Trout.
This is the easiest place to play from, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Every commentator is a 1,000 Fargo.
And
So Miles playing Chuck Maxwell, and he capitalized off that 7-1. You shoot Miles. Steve Page is up 4-2 against Justin. How's the Paul and Ethan match going over there? Paul's up 6-4.
Wrote 6-4, so Paul's on the hill and take the 3.
We got how's the Adam Bryant Chris Baker match going?
Adam is 5-3 up.
Okay.
With his 748 Fargo.
Poor Adam. And then where are we at with is Max playing Scott? Is that correct?
They're tied at 1 apiece.
Dave could break first. Don't fall
Oh.
down. Be a good match.
Yeah, David's been playing good. I came late for Calcutta. I was gonna put some money on him,
There you go.
but I told him, let me buy half of them.
Not balls in the only made two 17, but he's now playing 2 balls.
Yeah, but this particular table has the curse of the day.
Oh,
There was few people having ball game.
Find the 10 ball break to be one of the more difficult breaks, anyways. Why? Quite understand the physics behind it, but
it's
8 ball can make balls. 8 ball can make balls, but put 10 balls on the table there, and some reason it's
Last match great well.
yes,
I don't know if it's technique or power. Go away.
maybe a little bit of both.
it's all pretty good.
Checked up on this. I think he has a 3 ball here. Frozen, who can put some
Spin.
right spin on it and pocket the 3. It's a tough shot, but he's looking at it ticket. Maybe he couldn't see it. I think
He spins. He'll have to really spin the ball.
yeah.
So he's going for a quick here. So
Big contact, fortunately, left it from the pocket. Michael will take it. There's 2 options here. You could draw back, or you can put some less spin on it and come around like that.
Let's close that open.
Get that a little thicker than I think you meant to. It's natural. Since the focus on pocketing the whole ball.
That's the
And I need a shot. Leave up the table here.
pretty open table, really.
Yeah.
Nothing's lost.
Shoot this nice and soft. Shoot the 5 in the opposite corner. Or you could stroke it out and shoot the 5 in the same corner. The options for the softer shot.
less few will be moved.
Yeah, for sure.
And with the stick sitting over the side, doesn't have to worry too much on this one.
Firm, but it's okay. It's good. Put a little draw on it, get people away from the rail. Or you
He's
can
playing high.
come off the rail.
He's gonna come off the rail.
Just a,
Yeah, just like that.
yeah.
One of them preference.
He's got an angle.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, if you would like back out to the middle of the table, I think he wants to be above the 8.
Thing.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
good. He's good.
Yeah.
He's got that.
Yeah, you could-
side pockets huge.
Yeah,
Yeah, so it's by that bar, it's good.
and then 9 in the top corner. All sitting right in the middle of the side pocket. You can hit any part of you. It's gonna go down. Once it's up.
I'm seeing that means in history.
Big. Ultra flood.
Players back there getting a little loud, huh?
Mm-hmm. I think they're down to the final table. They're just conversing about who's going to be keeping track of the score.
These microphones are pretty strong, picking up all of them.
Coming up.
There's a poker game going on behind us that's complementing the pool game.
I think the background noise in our headset is louder than it would be for somebody listening on the screen. Because there's all sorts of noise cancellation going on.
Mm.
Another dry one.
But I don't think he can see the one.
Yeah.
That's a very narrow window between the 6 and the 3.
I think you got to play. I'd almost play a little. I'd almost do a little masse with left spin, avoid the 6. Even if you go into the rail first, you still could make the 1. You may off the push.
Yeah. So it's like Greg's delivering a beer to somebody.
And 1 to himself.
Of course.
And he's done for the night. He's gonna be in trouble tomorrow, though.
That orange gentleman by the first table one. I don't think he realizes tournament's going on. He walks through the middle.
Oh,
He's standing over there. Somebody maybe need to.
It's possible. There's
I'll go investigate.
got a little look on the 1.
Greg, that's the right guy to send. Greg is the right guy to send.
For sure.
I don't think you get a lot of argument.
All right, Greg took care of it. Surprised that Dustin didn't say anything. Being too polite.
Just,
He-
right,
just-
too polite.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we,
I was telling Chris while you were off the mic, Greg was the right person.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't think he gets a lot of arguments.
No. But the guy just didn't know what was going on.
Yeah.
I'm nervous.
but he's been on that phone constantly. It reminded me of a guy when I lived in Liberia at a funeral, walking with a telephone on his head in the 70s. They say, "What are you doing?" He's calling God.
Who's that? If we're gonna get to play, it's gonna be big enough bounce. Yep, we got a big enough bounce out of it.
So talking about being on the phone constantly, when I was at the Reyes Cup last year, when Efren was there, he was sitting up in the players area, and the entire time he was either napping or he was on his phone, constantly.
Effort's allowed to do whatever you want.
Yes.
What's this 3 ball? We should be out of it. Get a little
Oh.
thin, get a little thin, but get him hooked. Can't tell.
I think he can come off the long rail and make the 3-8 combo.
Yeah, that 8 ball suddenly makes that pocket pretty big.
Yeah.
doesn't it?
He's not good. He's not looking at that shot. So
Yeah, he's gonna kick at it. That's good. That's a good hit. He only had a third of the ball to hit.
he doesn't leave a pot. Dave will be playing safe here.
Not the easiest.
Comments here from Mr. Billy Hines. I thought he was signed up for the purple today. What happened to Billy?
I don't know. I saw him playing at Benji's on Thursday.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people backed out, and there were quite a few people who were playing other events of the APA Scotch Doubles Vegas qualifiers today and tomorrow.
Sure.
There's a tournament going on in every pool hall today.
Oh, is there?
Benny's has one.
Yeah,
What-
High House Billiards has one.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know what.
so the 8 ball was at Benny's today, and 9 balls at High House tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Dave going for a swerve.
It's working. Yeah, it's got a. It's like a jump job.
Oh, he's jumped.
He's jumping.
Oh, not enough distance.
Looking at Dave's sleeves, though, makes me wonder if he's idolizing the current Earl Strickland.
He said his fingers all taped up, so he'll be okay.
Five passes the 8. Play the 6 in the bottom left.
Spun that one down the rail a
A
little bit
little further.
more spin on it.
He might. Is he gonna have to play short side on the 7 then?
Yeah, I think the easiest shot is just to kind of put a little draw on it.
Yeah, he definitely didn't want to be above the shot line there.
Not that good.
Yeah.
I played it like a chicken.
Mhm.
Outside. Going to the 8 ball. Probably messed up the whole table, you know.
Just roll this and we'll travel straight towards the 9. He put more right spin on it than I would have. But he's also over 200 Fargo points higher than me, so.
No, I think that I think you're right though. I think that just top and put it in the middle of the table.
Yeah, top would give you a much closer.
Better angle. You know, this is the reason why.
And yeah,
Like the shot that he did because he got up and across and usually it's up around the pen. But it's okay.
Some other matches on the winner's side. On table 1, you have Stephen Page leading 5-2 on Justin Lowry. Table 10, of course, you're seeing live. David and Michael Robertson are tied at 1 apiece. On table 3, Michael Johnson is up 1-0 on Mike Howard.
The winner of that will be waiting Jason Rogers in the next round.
And table 2 has Scott Roberts playing Max Wannabe. No, that's not the one.
Table
on the
9.
winner's side. Yeah, table 9, sorry.
The winner will play Freddie.
Now, on the winner's side, waiting in the wings match is Chris Rhodes and Greg King. And then the winners of the other 2 matches that we talked about.
What I have on table 4, Adam Bryan is tied 5 apiece with Chris Baker. And Paul Laverdiere is on the hill up 6-5 and just made a 6 ball.
A little tight on the 8.
On the hill for a while. Ethan's been coming back.
Yeah, Ethan is he can be a splinter. Wait, we shoot the wrong ball.
Paul just shot the 9 ball instead of the 8 ball.
Yeah. Make Paul very happy.
Nope.
It's not Ethan's job to call that.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
well, I don't think Ethan realized what was going on until Paul
No.
actually like struck at the ball.
No, he
Paul
Yeah.
can't be mad. It's Paul should be paying attention.
yeah, but he also he looked at the 8 ball.
So
That Paul gave him the.
so that puts it Hill over
That's
there.
Hill, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you brought that up, and I was looking at it. Well,
He was lining up the 8 ball and then he turned and shot the 9 ball. And
Yeah.
maybe he thought he was playing 8-ball in the league.
oh, stalker. He was thinking so much about getting the breakout on the 7.
The score on the screen, folks, is not correct. It is not 1-0. It is 1-1 currently. Yeah, they got to update it.
I can also do it.
Yeah.
I think Mike is doing it now. He just pulled his phone now.
Yeah, he just did it.
Yeah. Yeah, so he made the 10 ball, then he racked and broke and got running and didn't just waiting until his turn was over before he marked it.
That was a weak draw there. I think he can see it, but it's definitely not where he wants it to
Mhm.
be.
And that'd be a tricky shot into the side.
I think you got to play safety.
Yeah.
Here. You shoot that 7 ball at the diamond just above the side pocket.
Mm.
Just punch that 2 ball back behind the
Behind the
10 and the 8
Yep.
and the 7 up to the short rail.
That's the high percentage option.
You could go for a 2 right here and shoot it inside as well. But you don't really know where the cue balls or the 7 balls going if you rattle it.
Chris Baker just got to the hill. Adam Bryan on 5.
Miles and Michael inside of a 1.
Steve Page is up 6-2 now on Justin. It's like Ethan broke dry on table 2 in the hill race. Oh, that's way too hard.
You know,
Really hard to get on here. I mean, get a good shot. It's a great stroke.
Oh, well done. I like a power follow shot. I don't have a tendency to miss the object ball and send the cue ball flying into the pocket.
I know that shot.
Yeah, I'm very good at that shot.
We almost missed you. But turned out okay.
They will not be happy with that safety, Scott.
Make the score 2-1.
Oh, safety. Eh?
No,
And I make the shoot 7 aside. Yeah.
Was a little aggressive. Hey, and,
oh, Paul displayed an excellent draw shot on table 2 through that ball of almost 10 feet. Now he's shooting the 6 ball. If he runs this out, that 9 ball shot out of turn will be a distant memory.
and Ethan will be down. I guess in pool it's called pulling the Joey Tate.
Oh, yeah. Ball came up short on the 9 ball.
You know, the bank.
So what do we do here? We like,
No,
flip the right side of the
Dave's
line and
gonna
go 2 rails
try to do-
around. Try to
Yeah.
put him behind the 7. He made it.
Oh.
Good shot.
Maybe it's kind
No,
of.
he did
didn't
call
call
it. He did call the safety.
Oh, he didn't call it.
He was going for the safety, I think.
I think he
So
might get.
think,
Is that
yeah.
Nick's in the way, or is he going to clear to look at?
No, yeah, he's got to go look at the field.
I don't think Mike even realized he didn't call it.
I tell you, it's really good to see. Pool gets such a bad name, but it's good to see the honesty. That
Oh,
they
absolutely.
brought
Oh yeah,
to it.
sure.
I mean, for example, you know, the guy not wanting to forfeit Justin, but willing to play it out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Although Justin was.
I don't know when Greg and Jason were playing just now. Jason was kicking at the 3 ball, which was right next to the 9, and I asked him he wanted to get to watch this. He's like, "No, don't worry about it." And that's why I said, "Yeah, there's no reason to have one of Jason's shots
Yeah.
watched because he's going to call a foul on himself right away, and it was going to be obvious."
Yeah.
And the pool gods are fickle. You don't call a foul on yourself, they're gonna screw you.
Yeah. Come back to you.
Yeah.
It's definitely we definitely benefit from having such an amazing and great
So
pool community.
purposeful foul there.
But we do have a great pool community here.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Dave's gonna use that wall for his advantage. The 4-9 wall.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So Mike's on foul 1 right now. So this is a good opportunity for a 3 foul.
Absolutely.
Cue ball's gotta go. Cue ball's gotta go. Oh, he got a little lucky.
I can see the edge. I can't tell.
I think you can see the tight between 7 and 6.
Yeah. No,
No,
he clipped the 7, so that's foul number 2.
think Dave is aware of.
We gotta go
Oh,
for it now.
Dave is definitely aware, but
Gotta go for that. Gotta go for it here. Now. I don't know if I'm back 7-7.
that's not the 2 ball's going to travel a lot. There's no super easy, obvious 3 foul right here.
The 2 into the 3, but the 2 ball behind the 7. Checks itself out.
Yeah, that is definitely an option. He hasn't. I don't think he's looked at that yet. Oh, Paul did pull that match off against Ethan.
Little hill sweater.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, after that brain fart, I'm sure he's very relieved to win that one.
Oh, Miles breaking again. So it's 2-1 or 3-1 over there.
Says 2-1. I think that is correct.
We need to start putting a shot clock here.
It's an important shot.
So Paul will play one more match today, and that will be against the loser of Steve Page and Justin Maywin.
And the nitty gritty here, huh? Pretty early. It's only 9 o'clock.
Yeah, it's not going to be a super late night, and despite some of the delays, some of the long matches early on. Well done. You got to tell him.
I think they already did. Okay. You let them know.
I did. We got to let him know after he shot the shot. I didn't see him tell him after he shot the shot.
I think, yeah, I think we notified him after he took the second time, after he felt the second. It's a pretty easy jump shot. He's got the distance of the rail to elevate him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a 3 foul.
3 foul. That puts the match at 2-2. Justin Smith 10 ball, make it 6-3.
Justin can reverse the last match Steve and him had, or maybe not the last. No, it was the last match where Justin was up 6-2, and then Steve came and beat him.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
roles could be reversed. Although Steve is a grinder, he's not gonna walk away.
Oh, for sure. No, Steve's fired.
Justin can get a little impatient. Youth shows sometimes.
Yeah, that comes with youth, right? I
Yeah,
think that as he
yeah.
gets older, he'll.
And to be honest, I just.
It's 2-2. Dave's breaking.
Yo. What?
Okay, Dave made some balls on the
They
break.
made an 8-ball. I think he made
He
he made couple. Can you hear me, Chris?
Oh, yes. You're good. 2 balls in the break. See the 1. Opting for a safety here. Got it. 7-7. Good shot.
1, 2, 9. If I could have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 9.
Can you put me on a reading screen when you met them?
Hello, Mr. Greg.
Hello. What's up, Mr. Rhodes? How you doing?
Wonderful. How are you, sir?
I'm great. I'm excited to be here. Excited to your revelation that we are playing tomorrow is that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, yeah. I'm looking forward to it.
I am as well.
So,
What time are we starting?
I don't know. They open the bar at noon. I don't know if they have anybody.
Can I have like 3 hours? Today was a grind in the morning. It hurt.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
for
Yeah.
sure.
First round pool. I assume everyone struggles with early day pool, right? Are you a good early day player?
Not
Be
at all.
honest with me.
No, not at all.
Oh, you're terrible?
No, I'm horrible. I was fortunate enough that in my first match that Miles let me squeeze by him.
Was that was Hill, right?
Yeah, he was up on me. I think 8-5, and
Oh, that hurts.
he, you know,
I think early morning matches are for golf and tennis.
I totally agree with you. They're for anything except for pool.
pool to me is a daytime sport at all.
Pool is early morning, but I mean 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, it needs to be dark out, or what you're doing is just I don't know.
I
It
know,
feels wrong to be in here when there's sun out.
No,
Yeah.
I mean that's very true. If you look at summer, that's when the pool halls are empty the most.
Yeah.
I probably did not start shooting well today until my match against Freddie, which was much later in the afternoon.
What was that? What was the final of that?
9-5.
9-5? That's a good win.
Yeah.
Nicely done. He's been playing well lately.
Yeah, he played super well against me as well. He
But
made a couple of he made a couple of mistakes early on.
like hanging balls.
Yeah, he missed a couple 10 balls.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Okay.
that's sometimes it's hard to overcome.
In long races when you miss, I think missing one 10 ball you're okay, but once you miss that second 10 ball, man, that starts to creep into every single stroke you have.
Oh, for sure.
I had the same thing. I played Eddie Little in the first round, and he missed 3 10 balls against me, and it was you could tell like towards the end he was looking at every 10 ball for like a full minute, like I'm really swing the ball, and but yeah, that's what makes this game so hard. That's why I like 10 ball last too, because like you have to complete the act, right?
Yeah,
Like,
for sure.
And it's the tables are always, I mean, we're playing hand rack 10 ball, so it's harder to break. Everything about this is kind of hard.
This is not an easy tournament at all.
It's kind of brutal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and the field is
Yeah. It's super
very, it's a very strong field.
Yeah.
So a lot of fun, a lot of good pool to watch.
It is a lot of fun.
So I can tell you that my anxiety levels are up today. So
Okay.
just
I'll
feel the stress. You know.
I will assume some credit for that. I got stressed out. I gave Michael a little massage on the shoulder in between racks, and he's like Max Scherzer. Like, don't touch that dude when he's pitching. He's like, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
You throw an elbow.
Yeah, he was not happy about that. So I'm gonna let Michael cook.
That's probably a good idea.
I don't want any of that smoke.
Looks like he could box you.
Yeah, I don't want to get hit by him. I'm good. Right, so how we doing on this bracket here? We got so it's you and me tomorrow, and then Steve looks like he's getting ready to wrap up against Justin. He's on the hill 6-3.
No, that's the winner's side.
Yeah. I'm just because we still need 2 losers to come from that.
That would be to 9.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Never mind. Okay, so that's far from over. Good call. Good call. All right. Scott's up on my buddy Max 6-1. I think that actually just ended.
Did it?
Yeah, I think Max got knocked out.
Yeah, it looked like Max was struggling a little bit today.
Yeah, he did not play his game today. I know he's going to be frustrated with that. I love his game when he plays his game too.
I've never actually sat down and watched him play, but I've heard his name before. So
He plays super strong. He plays like a really balanced game. We train with the same guy, but he has way more foundation than I do. Like really solid safe game, really good fundamentals. But he used to struggle with like 10 ball break, hitting it square. He used to struggle a little bit with pocketing. Like he's really figured a lot of it out. Where he's really like he's pushing that 700 number for sure. He's right there with all those guys. All right, so we got to get Scott and Freddie out.
should be a good matchup.
That will definitely be a good matchup.
Yeah.
Should I put them on table 9 so we got kind of a little backdrop here?
Good idea.
All right, backdrop it is. Let's go. Table 9 in use. You guys having a good night tonight? It's been a good time.
Yeah, this has been great. Every tournament you ran so far that I've participated in, it's been a good event.
You are the participant of one of my favorite photos of all time. Just 8 chairs put together and a man sleeping like a bundled up hot dog.
Tournament did go till 4:45.
Yeah, that was rough. Yeah.
But I was appreciative to be one of the people that had to endure that 4:45 in the morning.
I mean, you were the greatest of the endurers. So
What that meant is you were still in.
yeah,
That's right. Yeah.
victory was his. We talked about this like a week ago, but unless I beat you 9-0 tomorrow, you might get up over 600 no matter what based on your day today.
Yeah, I think that I probably am already there, but honestly, it's probably where I belong. But
Oh, 100%. I mean,
Yeah.
your Fargo is unrepresentative of who you are as a player
appreciate that.
currently.
So it's
I would think your goal is to get as high as possible.
I don't,
well, it depends. If I want to sandbag a couple of 600 tournaments,
well, listen, I accept 9-0 tomorrow.
9-0.
Yeah. If you want, I can just stick a knife in the tire. I can't make it tomorrow. 9-0.
I'm gonna win one tomorrow at least. Come on. Now.
Well, not if you don't show up. That's what I'm saying. and then you can play in the next sub 600.
I think probably beating Freddie. Probably put a fork in.
Yeah, I think
But
you're
that's
definitely because your robustness is a little lower, so you're gonna pop. Wow, wait. All right. Well, if you say that, and then Freddie just does that,
Launches
I'm like,
cue ball. It was his practice.
is that really an achievement?
It was his practice draft. He's just trying to lose.
You got to get that out. All right, so back to the action here.
I think it's 3-2 right now. Is that right?
Let's take a look.
I believe it's 3-2.
Yeah, 3-2, Michael. Yep. Shout out to Dave Baranski. This man's a grinder. I love it.
Yeah, yeah.
His first match today was 3 hours.
Yes, it was. He said something about that earlier.
My goodness.
I tell you what. Yeah.
That's
But
a good shot.
there are a lot of things about Dave Baranski's game that I idolize.
I agree.
He's got so much patience, control,
Patience was the first word I was going to use too.
and his freaking mechanics, man.
Yeah.
It's just, he works so hard on them.
And he's just a beautiful Asian man.
Watch his game, then I watch video of mine. I feel like I'm flopping fish.
Same exact way. Flopping fish is a great way to describe it. What are we doing out there? Why do we look so terrible?
The troubles of comparing yourself to a man like Dave Baranski.
Exactly. You're setting yourself up for failure. All right, so as we speak, he's on the 2 ball. It lays pretty good, but this is one of those shots that you still have to hit. And of course, he peers it. He's mad, but this is just a stun 1 rail.
He's mad because we wanted to come another 6 inches off the rail.
Yeah.
I'm ecstatic.
What?
Like you can see.
Let it. We continue.
How did Mr. Eli do today?
Eli of New Jersey. Let's take a look. Go to the player list. I think he may have gone 2 and out.
Did
Let me check. I don't want to disrespect the brother. Where is he? All right, so he lost to Ethan 9-6. Of course they would play each other after the sub 600. Like it travels from New Jersey to play another tournament. It's just the same guy who play. Yeah. So and then he beat Rodney 7-4, and then Michael Johnson got him 7-4. Michael Johnson plays good. Have you gotten to play him yet?
I've only played him in Monday Night Cash League.
Yeah, I was
break
thinking
time.
he took my spot on my cash league team. Yeah.
Plays good.
He does play good. Yeah, he pockets balls. Plays pretty smart.
Yeah. He's got his hands full right now. Miles over there. But
Yeah. Shout out to Miles too. I mean, Miles is he's making a name for himself. I know everyone's pumped about Miles the commentator, but Miles the pool player, he puts the balls in the holes.
Oh, for sure. I picked up Miles on my APA pool team about 15 years ago. He was an APA 4. And
Damn, he has come a ways.
it's like a sponge when it comes to teaching things. Just
Yeah, he loves the game of pool.
Loves the
You
game
can
of pool,
tell. He will go all out to learn anything else. I feel that way about a lot of people here, honestly. This I say this every time we do this stream, but like the pool world down here is just so robust. You guys, well, I'm part of it now, so we care.
yes. That's good.
Yeah, I'm out in New Jersey. I've been here a year officially, so it's over.
Greg Kane is all ours now.
I am Raleigh.
Yeah. No. All ours.
I apologize to you guys.
Oh, that's okay. Trust me. Dealt with worse.
You will find the benefits when you file state taxes. A lot better than New Jersey.
Yeah, I mean, financially, everything's better than New Jersey.
I'm just mad that when you moved into the state, I went from being like the 81st best pool player in North Carolina to 82nd.
I did. Yeah, I bumped you down one. Well, we'll see tomorrow. You got there's an opportunity for that to change.
First, you got a chance to get it back.
Exactly.
I may have gave myself a little too much credit there.
I or not enough credit. I think when the Fargo list came out, I was number 37 here. So
There you go.
I mean, if I'm number 37, you're not far. You're not in the 80s, that's for sure.
Oh,
Although all kinds of killers keep moving here. Mike DeShane's here now, and
is he still playing?
yeah, I think he's trying to do more. I don't know how much he like gambles or anything, but I think he's at the Smoking Pew because he moved to Charlotte, right? So
We sure could use a fresh player in the Moscone Cup.
I'm very disappointed that they didn't choose Lucas for the 5th spot.
I agree, but
I have gambled with Lucas actually because he's up there. He's a Connecticut boy, so he and I have sparred together. Shout out Lucas if you're watching, which I doubt that you are, but
he's missing some amazing commentary.
hey, I'm pretty sure that the one time that we did gamble, I don't think I missed a single ball. We were playing doubles, me and my boy Matt against Lucas and Michael Matthew from Florida.
Okay.
And I made every ball that night. So cementing what we already know, I am the greatest player of all time.
The greatest.
Yeah. It's not really worth talking about anymore, honestly.
All right. Well, on to the next subject. You gonna go up to the Super Billiards Expo this year?
So I've never been, so I'm not like a pool cue junkie or anything, but really the number one reason that I don't go is because I'm not a 7-foot guy.
Yeah.
And so like Max over here goes, they all go, and like it sounds like a great time, but I just don't enjoy playing on bar boxes. Do you go a lot?
Last year is the first year that I've missed in probably 13 or 14 years.
Oh, so you are super regular.
Yeah.
I gotta go just to hang out with everyone. I've heard it's a great time.
I mean, 5 days of nothing but fucking pool.
Yeah.
Sorry about my language there, but
Unbelievable.
nothing but pool. It's just, I mean, how can you go wrong?
In a pool hall, right?
You know, they got and they turned the pro event into a point event, so it's attracted some of the bigger names now.
Yep. That makes sense.
Set up the booths, you know, it's a good time. You like pool for sure. So I enjoy going up there. Um, yeah, the amateur open's a very tough tournament. On the 7-footers, it's races to 5, 3 sets, you know. And quite honestly, everybody out there can break
Yeah,
and run.
yeah.
I mean, it's really comes down to who's making balls on the break.
That's exactly it. And that's my least favorite part about the 7-foot thing is like if you're breaking well, it's I don't know. It just it's such a different world, right? I like bar box 8-ball a lot more than bar box rotation. Personally,
Absolutely, I agree.
I think bar box 8-ball is a
Yeah, because
that's
the
a
table's
hustle.
the table's clustered.
Yeah.
The balls stay
That's
clustered up.
all mental.
Yeah.
Bar box 9-ball is like if you smash it and it's open, you're an idiot if you don't get out. Apologies to those who don't get out in bar box 9-ball, but
If you're playing at that competitive level, you should be.
they're
yeah.
and also like when they do that, they're setting up fresh tables so like cloths don't everything else like balls going wide. Or that's the one thing I appreciated about this with like when they did those were some pockets are 12 inches wide, but if you hit a rail, you might not make it. So, maybe. Probably still one.
That is a 6-inch pocket.
Yeah. We should talk about. I definitely like him to have. I like the speed he hit it. That was a pretty good job.
I think Justin is catching up on table 1.
Yeah, 6'5" now. Yeah. Cool.
Does not give up easily.
Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm gonna step out for 1 second. Matt. Shouting.
Yeah, yeah, it's making noise. Here. Hear it?
Yeah, it's cool. Because then I'm not. I can hear you. Okay.
You can't hear me.
I can hear you fine. Yeah.
I'm loud,
No, no.
as Dave pointed out earlier.
It's good because before I was hearing echo. Now it's no echo
Oh,
when I'm talking.
Right, they put a good stroke on that ball.
This guy plays good.
Michael plays strong.
Didn't he and came there just had a money ring not long ago? Oh, that was somebody.
Yes, they did. Yeah, no, yeah, it was. So
Raised to 25.
yeah, yeah, and Michael ran away with the money, but I don't. I think Greg wants another shot at him.
Double or nothing.
Welcome back, Colin.
Thank you.
We've done nothing, but we haven't talked about this game at all since you left.
Okay. Well, Vicky will be here in a second.
Then we'll talk about. Then we'll talk about Vicky.
My wife should be here any minute.
There's Vicky.
Oh, yeah, there he is.
I think
Speaking of the devil.
David's biggest cheerleader is here.
Yeah, it was really cute when I was here doing the commentary on Greg and Michael's race. Dave was out on table 2 with Hayden, giving him some cool lessons. It was very, very cute.
Oh yes. Dave's got the whole box that.
Oh, yeah.
The kid for training. Definitely has a kit for training. Oh, David.
You meant to draw that.
Yeah.
That's the table a little more, but tough little back cut here, but if he stays down the ball, he shouldn't have a problem here. So. Oh, yeah, we got it.
That is not expected.
But Justin's got a couple of frames back on Steve.
Yeah, Justin's fighting back over there.
6'5".
Yeah. Miles is up 4-2.
And the tables, Justin's table's quite open and it's kind of strange, like a vertical line. But
Yeah.
mm,
Gonna take a clean shot on the one.
yeah,
Oh, Miles just made a really nice jump, caught the two, but the cue ball followed it in.
oh, that's good navigation.
Wow, yeah. Oh, you missed that too. Give Dave another shot.
David a chance to catch up.
Uh,
I
use
guess
the pocket there a little bit on the way in, but he pockets the ball and makes it 4-3. Did what's the score? We have the score of Freddie and Scott's matchup. Did they start?
Scott got the first threat.
Freddie's very much a rhythm player,
Yeah,
and
having to wait for
yeah, having to wait, yeah, he gets a little anxious.
like he's going to tie up the match there with Scott. I thought,
3 ball and a good look at the one.
I think Greg broke that table down by making balls. Nobody was making anything on break before.
You take the angle on this, you snap the one in and take the angle on the two, or cue ball wants to nicely kind of
Yeah.
stop towards the seven.
Seven does. Yeah, I think that's what he's looking at. Just make sure you don't get behind the seven.
People kind of wants to go towards it. It's like 2.5 diamonds down. Look back, that's out of the center. It's
He's getting a little cautious, not bringing a good safe field.
This is, so hard when you're trying to hit with that speed. Sometimes,
You undercut it.
yeah, you kind of focus on the speed instead of the pocket in the ball.
I don't see any problems with this rack.
Yeah, five's dead. Let's see, he gets the transfer from the sixth to the seventh. Back and forth here on the 6-7.
He's going forward. Ooh.
These guys get really excited about their poker match.
So much. There's a lot at stake. With that,
Yeah,
with that free poker.
yeah. Uh,
So I was just talking with Ethan and Jason and Carson about that situation when Paul shot the wrong ball. Apparently, Paul when he was pointing the 8, he was pointing at where he wanted to get the cue ball from the 9 to the 8, and then I told them, well, we were all 3 of us were watching it happen live, and if they go back and listen to the commentary, you can hear all of us say, we don't understand what he's doing, and then he turns and shoots a 9 ball.
Yeah, I feel bad for Paul. I do.
But at least and he did win them.
He won the match. It didn't cost him the match, though. But it's sometimes you get so focused on what you're doing at hand. It's
in my case, age comes from it. I gotta find out. I gotta find out where Dave got these Buddy Hall glasses made.
There's specific billiards glasses.
Yeah,
thing I am good at.
Was it Jimmy White? No, who was the snooker player who had Dennis Taylor?
yeah, not Jimmy White. I never seen
No, it was
him.
Dennis Taylor who had the billiards glasses.
And in pool, I think the Buddy Hall's glasses, the frames were like there were no frames on top.
Mm-hmm. And I selected the glasses I wear all the time specifically for playing pool.
6 million people are listening to us. What's the language?
Minus 5 1.
Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully, they've gone to bed by now.
Dick on a stick. It should be a sign. Pretty good.
And Dave sends the cue ball 3 rails and a
Good
great
stroke. Good
shape on
stroke.
the 7.
Absolutely good stroke.
He didn't have much of an angle, so he had to really power that shot. A lot of spin.
Looks like our friend Justin stymied himself.
Soft done. 9 to the top left. 10 to the top right. So Vicky's here chatting with us.
You can curse. You know any other language?
She does.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go. You know. What's the score now, boys? Is it
I tried it up to
tie
4-4.
ball? Yeah. Vicky, Dave's wife is over here. Vicky, I have a question. We were admiring Vicky. We were admiring Dave's patience. Is that something he gets from you? Well, as yeah, deliberation and patience.
Methodical approach to the
methodical
game.
approach to the game. Because I knew Dave when he was a young guy cooking at Babanos, and he definitely didn't have those qualities.
Oh, so you've known him a long time.
Oh yeah, 20 plus, 26 plus years
Yeah.
before Vicky met him.
Oh, Vicky, Billy Hines says hi on the chat. She says hi back.
All right.
Oh, Chris didn't realize his wife had walked in.
I I think Stephen Pate just picked another one. Does that make
Yeah.
him 7-6, 7-5,
7-5.
7-5?
So 4-2 race. Justin's not out of it yet.
No, not at all.
Miles is
I
on-
mean, he was on his way there too, but he stymied himself behind the
Yeah.
8 ball.
so Miles is on the hill on table 3.
Oh,
Mike Johnson on 2. 6-2.
I think Miles can see 1 ball, so he's in good shape. After that break,
It looks like he just called the bank.
yeah, he called the bank. Confident.
Oh,
Ah,
Dave pockets the 2, gives Mike the option, but sorry, Dave pockets the 8. So it gives Mike the option, but there's no way Mike is turning this shot back.
no, not with.
Wide open shot on the 2-3 sitting in the corner pocket. He's got to get beneath the 7. He doesn't do it.
No, I don't think gap between 9 and 7.
I think he's hooked himself.
Even if he goes through the gap, he's gonna have a tough time making the cue ball dance.
Well, maybe there is a window. He's able just to see us just enough to make the pot. Top of the screen, Scott Roberts is up 2-1 on Freddie, shooting the 8 ball with the 9 ball already down.
A good stroke again. This guy makes some nice strokes
Yeah,
on long shots.
Short side on the 5. Good shape for the 6. A 9 in the side. It looks like the cue ball might be running into the 10 if he was to go forward.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like it will hit the 10 towards the rail and not necessarily forward the cue ball. We'll see.
Wonder if he has to just pinch the 9 back a little bit and take the 10 into the side as well.
I would play a little draw on it. Get below the 10 ball. That way, if you missed it, you still
No,
secure.
it looks like he is playing forward. Oh, it didn't. It missed the 10.
It did. I wonder what he was looking at then.
And it went close to the 10, but it didn't hit it. Michael takes the lead 5-4.
You say on table 9, Freddie's down 2.
He's down 3-1 now.
Oh, that's a nice shot he just
Oh,
made on the 5.
He's gonna have to make a good shot on the 6. And cut to the corner, and he gets it. That's 1, 2, 3 rails.
I like about Freddie, he's a very quick player. Very quick player.
Yeah, he makes his mind up while he's walking around to the shot, and then just gets down and shoots it. Michael breaks dry, leaves Dave a good shot. The one in the corner.
Freddie brings it within one. Miles is on his way to close out this match. He still has 5 balls to deal with, but they seem like they're makeable. Oh yeah, very nice,
stroke
very
from-
nice.
Miles.
It's too bad we need to figure out a way. We just turn the camera
Yeah.
You know? so people can see other matches. Too. It's
Mhm.
easy to do. Put some kind of rotator or pad with a camera.
There are other streams I've seen where the camera is on a
360.
no, it's not a 360. The camera's on a motor mount,
Uh-huh.
and so you can from the computer you can actually turn it and then have it come back to reset. So you could have the camera just pan over to tables 2 and 3, and then rotate back.
Okay, the match on table 3 is over.
Miles takes that down.
Yeah, the other gentleman has seeded.
Yeah, humble Mike did not make Miles making a super easy shot. 10 in the side pocket.
David has the chance here on table 10 to tie up again, I think. 9 and 10 are a little problem, but
I'll be right. Miles taking down Mike Johnson means he'll be up against Jason Rogers next. Give him a little break before that match gets started.
hopefully we're going to see a great match. Hopefully Jason is back on his game. He seemed a little off against Greg.
He did, yeah. It was not.
Not the Jason we've seen.
No, definitely not. And then we'll have 2 more matches to get started tonight. Adam Bryan is awaiting the loser of Scott and Freddie. No, that's wrong. No, Adam Bryan is awaiting the loser of this match of the stream table. And Paul Laverdiere is awaiting the loser of the other winners bracket, Justin and Steve.
So we have only 4 players right now in the winners bracket. Is that correct?
So there's 2 winners bracket matches going on right now. And they're playing for we'll be down to the matches starting tomorrow. There'll be 2 winners side matches tomorrow.
Okay, because I know Greg's still alive. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, there'll be 2. So there'll be 4 people left after tonight on the winner side and 4 people on the loser side. So on the winner's side, they're guaranteed at least fifth or sixth.
What's the score on the match on 5 between Caton and
That is not
oh,
a match. They're just playing for fun. I did see quarters moving around the edge of the table. I don't know if they're playing a set for money or they're just keeping score. Ketten and Eli from New Jersey.
this is something I don't like on table 2 when there's a match going on 1, somebody practicing like that. Very
Well, as long as they make sure they
Respect.
always respectful and always get out the way. And Paul is making sure he's never anywhere near the players. Justin shooting the 9 with a good shape to the 10 to go 7-6.
And as a commentator, we should not be biased, but with everything Justin's gone through, I'm really rooting for him.
Absolutely.
Lost his biggest fan, as everybody knows, guy who mentored him.
So I only met his father one time, and that was at the first 10-ball Brawl tournament. And I actually, in between high school and college, I spent 5 months living in Ecuador, which is where he was born.
Right.
And we spoke at length. Oh wow, that's a shocking miss.
Well, I need,
Mike on that 5. So I spoke with John for like 45 minutes, had a really nice conversation with him, really connected with him. He was an amazing guy. And I had known that he had been sick, but I thought everything that he was through everything. And then to hear that he just really rapidly went.
of the people who play pool, myself and Ahmed have known him longer than anybody. I've known him for over 26 years.
Wow, yeah.
We've been good friends.
That's that. I only,
Heck of a guy. You couldn't find more than, you couldn't count on your fingers of one hand number of people who would say anything bad about John.
oh no, Dave made a stalking mistake there.
Yeah. Okay. And with an easy ball, too.
Yeah. I don't know if he was trying to come to the long rail and back out, underhit it, or was he just overhit it?
Well, that's the pool gods, right? He was given the game, he gave it right back.
Yeah.
Colin, who's Jason supposed to play?
Jason will play Miles.
Did we start that match?
Miles just wanted a few minutes.
Okay.
He just got done. So it's been 5 minutes. I'll go ahead and launch that one.
Justin's picked one more, so has he narrowed it to 1 now?
I think so that is 7-6 over there now.
So the winner of these 2 matches are basically done for the night.
The winners are done for
They'll
the
be
night.
back tomorrow.
Yeah, the winners of these two matches will play each other
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Not getting bounced
Ooh,
back
that's-
at all. Ah,
Now he's got a tricky shot in the side pocket, which will leave him at. I guess that's
I guess he can get down enough to stop the ball,
yeah.
and he did.
Yeah, I don't like playing the side pocket shots with a lot of speed, but he had to keep the cue ball.
Goes up 1-5-4.
That's 6-4 now.
Oh, that's 6-4. Sorry.
Yeah, he said it at the very beginning, and then I would see the commentators and whatever, and then Dave's like, "Well, I know, yeah, we all like pulled pins, but there's something about the pool." And then it's right here.
Diane.
Very true. You were drinking white wine.
All right, Miles and Jason just started on table 4. They played that one ball as a two-way. I'm not sure if it went, but he doesn't leave an attacking shot in the one.
I think I see a defense coming. I may be wrong. Oh, it didn't work. I believe he was trying to hide him behind pole.
Disappointed. I'm very disappointed she's not coming to Vegas next week.
I'm sure she heard that. I know she's watching.
Yeah, I talked to Jason last week and he was like, oh crap. Haven't been with her in Vegas in so long.
I guess somewhere around the line, as amateurs, the fatigue does come into play.
Can you believe it? I met this person.
But it's not going to work. He's hooked himself on the 7 ball. Under hit that by quite a bit.
He's either a good kicker or a jumper.
I think it's too close, and the cue ball's too close to 7 and too far away from the rail to jump.
Yeah. And I don't think kicks that easy.
And the one rail, he has to put a lot of spin on it.
Right now, so
And he put too much spin on it. So Dave gets ball in hand.
Now Dave has 2 to make up, correct? He has 2
Yeah.
games to make up to tie the ball. Justin has 1 backfield.
The 5-10 is an issue. I was wondering if he's looking to maybe play safe on the 2 and bump the 5-10. So he can solve that problem and get ball in hand, hopefully.
And then somewhere, I don't know when. Like basically, I did like a 5-year run of like plus. That's right. So after having like for hair, I just decided to start it. And then I did like 5 years. And that's when like I don't know, they met me like that.
Choosing to play a shot where he has to queue over ball.
So then it's like how it was. It's like I mean, what? It is good. That's what I was doing at the time. And I decided
What a shot that guy just made. He paid.
Oh, it's too good.
Yeah. I thought he was blocked with the six. Kick that out. The guy knows what he's doing.
this year, like overuse. This is the time when all of the other males, Mike and Pedro, you, people at work, and other people, it's in the entry. This is where I get the calls outlines about anything.
Get on the hill.
Yeah.
Justin's gonna have to put a 3-pack.
Which
It-
he is definitely capable of.
Yes, he is. Would be an exciting finish. Oh, I did. I said okay.
Come on over. Oh, your wings no. Okay. Okay.
Guys, these are the two winner bracket matches. The winner is done for tonight. Loser playing one day. Yeah, so there are two more matches that need to be started. And the loser of the two matches. Mike overcuts the 2 ball. So gets away with it.
So Steve Page is on the hill against Justin 8-6.
But
It's not too bad, but he can see it clearly.
you can see if they hadn't rumped the 2, I think it would have been done underneath the 10
Yeah.
and would have been hit. And now Mike was able to play the shot I was talking about earlier, play safe on the 2 and bump the 5 into the open.
Yes.
Give Dave a lot of options, but just one kick.
Looks like he does have the 1 rail option.
Interaction? Where she like
Right.
either like said something or like did something. It was like
Hitting the ball is not that difficult. Making it like
Yeah, it's going to be hard to get much separation with this angle. Oh, and he slammed into the 10.
I think the 4 passes 9.
It does.
Be interesting to see how he plays it though.
Yeah, the 2 to the 3 is okay.
Yeah, he didn't have to take it up here. Oh, it's interesting.
Oh, I think he might be playing safe here.
Looks like it. He's trying to
Yeah,
he's trying
before.
he's trying to take the revenge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dave did get a 3 foul on Mike earlier.
Did they take a break?
He must have. I don't see him.
Are you not supposed to tell the opponent?
Yeah, I thought you are, and I thought you were only supposed to take a break when it's your shot or your break.
Maybe didn't have a choice, had to run. Okay. Justin has a chance. We've seen Justin grow. He's a very capable young man. At one time, under 18, he was ranked number 17 in the nation.
Yeah.
And so he's very capable.
Yeah, first time I met Justin was playing the round robin here. I played against him. He broke dry, and it was APA rules, so I had to attempt to hit the one, but I was hooked. Tried his Z shot, missed it, and that was my only shot against him. Ball in hand, wide open table, and I was never getting back to the table against him. So.
His mother just shared a video of him when he was like 6 years old at Babinos making 3 cushion shots.
Oh wow! All right, here comes Dave. Justin's also worked a lot with Dave Baranski,
Yes, he does.
and you can see it in his playing style.
I believe Mickey Krause has also spent some time with him.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a lesson from Mickey.
One thing that helped Justin a lot is getting on that 18 and under national league, which really fine tuned his game.
Justin missed the two, so Steve's now at the table on the hill.
It's essentially focus of your class. So it's like you see something so clear, right? Like if you're a basketball.
Jason Rogers has taken the first 2 wrecks against Miles.
See it better than the other guy.
Jason is now out for revenge. He knows he plays better than what he played in the last match. He's going to do everything possible to prove it.
Yeah, I do think that Jason does have a slight edge in that match. Dave hits the 2, but does not get a rail. So let's see what Mike's thinking. You're going to go for the run out or go for the 3 foul. So looks like he's looking for a 3rd foul.
One day I'll be good enough to. You're 90 points better than that guy.
And Mike just informed Dave that he is on 2 fouls. And if he had given that hand gesture in a pool hall in the UK, he'd have got punched in the face.
Was that David or Mike?
Mike it goes 2 fouls. Holds up the V sign, the FU sign, which doesn't mean over here when it's in the UK, but that would be an automatic punch in the face if you did that in England.
It's everything to do with these ones.
If you're gonna hold up 2 fingers, you got to do it palm towards the person.
Right.
Back of the hand, that's bad.
Right, so
You've got to go 3 rails at least.
Yeah. But I think the angle is coming there. He's going I don't know. I think he needs
I
to be
need-
a little more towards the center than that.
Yeah, that 6 ball is big coming off the third rail.
But he can't go to rail because the 3 is blocking him.
So it's looking to hit somewhere near the middle diamond on the left of the middle diamond on the bottom rail. But high right.
Yeah.
Come on, Dave.
Oh, very close.
Very,
Very.
very close.
It was gonna be a 4 rail shot. Came extremely close. So that's unfortunate, but Tom takes his revenge on 3 fouls.
Yeah, that's so it happened to me in the USAPL 10 ball match about a month ago.
It looks like Steve here has given Justin a chance. Oh, crap. Justin missed it too. Colin, what do we have for score in this match?
Oh, so Justin missed the 9.
He missed the 8.
I missed the 8.
Yeah, he bobbled it on the.
Oh, I didn't see. It is 8-6.
No, on this match.
Oh, this match. Hold on.
With Dave and Tom.
Says 6-4 on here, but I think that should be. I think Mike. No, hold up. Look at the wrong one. Yeah, 6-4. It should. Yeah, it just went to 7-4. Mike just scored that frame for the 3 foul.
Oh, Mike. I've been calling him Tom.
Mike. Michael Robertson. So he is up 7-4. Scott Roberts is on the hill on table 9 against Freddie. Up 6-4.
Oh, he just missed the easy 10. Okay.
10 on the hill. He's not going to make Justin shoot it. So Justin's going to rack.
That's
Now
it.
8-7.
Justin needs 2. So nerves do affect good players.
Absolutely. Dave pushing out into. I think Mike will be able to see a sliver of the 1 ball.
It's an interesting push out because I know Mike cannot make the 1 with the 4 sitting there, but yeah, that's what I thought he would do.
Oh yeah, I don't
Hand it right
think
back.
you don't take on this combo. You got to play safe.
And the rest of the balls are split too wide to really hide them. I mean, it's gonna take some.
So I think Dave called the bank in the top corner. He'll be playing this to hold the cue ball up this end of the table.
Well,
Yeah, that 3 ball was in the way of what he was looking for.
but I don't think the 1 is that easy with a pocket in the middle.
And so Steve takes a break. And I just saw Justin practicing that shot he missed on the 8 ball.
According to Ray Martin, that is the most missed shot. When you have a ball hugging on one side of the
Oh,
pocket,
and going past
and
the.
you're going to go past that time.
Oh, absolutely. And especially if the rails aren't perfectly straight.
Yeah.
I played on plenty of tables where the rails kind of bow out a little bit in the middle, and it's possible. Like if you just put the cue ball on the on that third diamond by the pocket, you cannot shoot it into the corner because it will hit the jaw of the side pocket. And
But David there took what I think was a pretty gutsy shot.
no, that was a very good shot.
Almost came close to scratching, but
Yep.
missed it by a while. Got a good position on three.
Yeah, he needed a
Should
little
be
bit
able
of
to get
just a
down.
touch less spin to avoid that side pocket and come back for his better shape on the two.
And I think three goes in either corner, so
Yep.
he didn't have to be.
He'll probably be playing in the top left because he had to play the two at top. And he under. What's that? They overcut it like crazy.
Yep, he sure did. Fortunately, I don't think he's left in the easiest shot
No, and
because
moving over the five and the two on the
exactly,
rail.
exactly. No, he's probably gonna go for safety, I assume, and he didn't.
No, I would have
Oh,
played that very differently.
he's allowing David now to make a safety on him because I don't think this is a makeable two by any means.
No, I think you just play a stop shot, leave the cue ball on that rail, and bank the cue ball up table. Use the five as the blocker.
Steven is back. See Justin.
I think he took a break as well.
I don't blame him. I'm sure it's got 10 there. All Justin has to do is focus on the next two games and he can go home and take a nap.
And on table 9, Scott Roberts completes the win against Freddie De La Gaza, so he is done for the night.
And Freddie is done for the tournament.
Freddie is done for the tournament. That's a little bit of a surprise. I'd have expected him to make the top 8. Scott Roberts is a very strong player.
Oh, that's a good safety. I don't think. Oh. I think he can see the two. Or is the five blocking him? Can't tell from this angle. Oh, the way
He's looking, oh, I think he was looking to see if it was a scratch in the side pocket, and it wasn't. He doesn't look happy with that shot, but I don't think he could have done much more with it. He had to play with top to avoid scratching in the side.
I think he's just wishing the 6 wasn't where it is. But I don't think it's that
There's
difficult.
no, it's not in the way. Oh, he snatched at that one.
But he smacked it a little too hard, if you ask me. That's okay. I tend to do that.
Yeah, it normally has a very smooth stroke, but that was snatchy. Does Dave take on the 3-4 combo? Yeah, Dave, he calls the 4.
That takes a very precise.
That was a
stroke.
great shot.
Great shot.
Holds 3 for the same pocket. Right spin.
Yeah. Barring any ips like that one.
It's way under hit though.
Yeah. Yeah. I was
And
gonna
that was-
say, barring any ips, it would be a run out. And
Yeah, but
you
that
got the-
and he was almost 2 feet short of where he wanted to be.
Another great shot by Dave.
That's a
Gutsy,
great recovery shot.
big negative shot. Giving him again a shot on the 6th ball.
Jason Rogers now up 4-0 on Miles in table 4.
Stroke. Good stroke.
Dave really needs to finish this out. It would make it 7-5 instead of 8-4. Give him a chance of finishing the comeback. Another excellent. Oh, he's not happy with that because he's straight on the 8.
And on the other side too, if he was on closer to the rail.
Yeah, if he's close to the rails better or being 6 inches further towards the middle. It comes with a strong draw shot, but this is going to be tough to get a good look on the 10.
Can. I think that's what he was more unhappy about.
Yeah, and couldn't get good shape on the 9 because he got straight on the 8. And he missed it by a mile. Oh, it goes down. So it's Mike's option.
That might work out pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good that didn't hang up in the pocket.
I mean, I don't think I would give somebody a bank. You never know. Oh, he's giving it back today. What would you do, Colin? Play it safe here or go for it?
If I was just playing for fun, I'd go for this 100%. If I'm playing in a tournament, I play safe.
I think
100%.
David's gonna go for it.
Yeah, he called it. Bottom right. And he missed it. Oh, but they're gonna get away with it.
Might have. He's gonna have to kick it.
Yeah, Mike's looking like, you kidding me? You missed that and you leave me this?
It's not a difficult kick shot though. Oh no, it is. It's off the rail.
It's off the rail.
Yeah.
Oh, I play safe all day long. But bank the 10 ball up to around the second diamond on that long rail.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh. Yeah.
oh, just been
He
informed
must
it's
be
absolutely
bad.
pouring rain down.
Oh,
outside. Vic and I couldn't hear it because of our headsets, but it is really coming down heavy.
darn, my cue is in the car and I've got a game coming up. Yeah, sometimes lady luck helps. Look at him.
Mike's disgusted with
Mike
himself.
just shaking his head.
It's like, how did you get that roll, and how did I play such a bad safety and leave you that shot?
In the meantime, how is number one going on between Justin?
Justin, I think you can see the 4 ball. Oh, Justin makes a great cut.
And he makes a great cut and gets it.
So Justin needs this frame to go hill with Steve.
Is that right? Yeah, that's right.
Jason Rogers is definitely shaking off whatever funk is going on in his match against Greg and is up 5-0.
Yeah, but with all due respect, There's a opponent pressure too that
Yes.
he's probably lacking right now. Not to say that Miles is not a
No,
threat.
but Jason knows he's the favorite to beat Big Miles.
Saw Justin bend over to take that shot, and I'm like, why isn't he using his extension? I'm glad he
Gets
got
up.
sense of it.
Yeah, he's not short, but he's not the tallest guy.
It was gonna be a reach. He could where not to use
Yeah.
his extension. All he has to do is avoid that cluster.
Yeah, he under hit that.
He was doing that on previous games
Yeah,
too,
also,
and I'm repeating myself, but
yeah, speed control with the extension is always more difficult. The weight of the cue being so different.
that's true.
So I think most people automatically try to play softer with because the cue is heavier with the extension, and often you end up over.
Robertson got back to David with missing a shot and getting lucky with
Yeah.
the lead.
Yeah, he was definitely going for that one and trying to get on the two. He did neither. Dave's going to go 2 rails underneath it.
Oh, that's a great shot. And
Hits it full. And 1 rolls up on the 7, so Mike can see it, but it has to
yeah, he
place it.
certainly cannot make it.
Justin's got good shape on the 8 ball. Oh, that was a foul. Oh, foul.
What's he saying? He said he hit the one.
Mike said he hit the 1, but I'm positive he hit the 7 first. Hold up. I am 100% certain that shot was a foul.
I didn't see.
Can we pause it and go?
Listen, if the players don't call it,
Dave asked him if it was a foul. 100% a foul.
He has to ask first.
yeah, I didn't see it.
Okay, there might be some controversy. If you're watching, can you go back and look, see if that was, if Mike hit the 7 ball first? I don't have a way of rewinding. But it looked to me like the 7 was in front of the 1, and he couldn't hit the 1 and then the 7.
That's okay. He's timing himself on 2.
But let us know in the chat if anybody can identify.
Dave's doing that himself.
Oh no, Dave just said it was a good hit.
Dave said he thought it was.
But Dave just pulled it up on his phone and said it was a good hit. Okay.
We are hill on table 1 between Justin and Stephen Page.
Yeah, I wish we could pan the camera over and watch that.
Yeah.
That one.
That's been a great up and down battle.
Quite a lot of Hill matches today.
Well, it's a good field, great. And
And with this format, it's hard to put rack after rack together. And even with winter break, so I don't like winter break 9-ball because high level players can not let the opponent ever get to the table, but 10-ball, it's so much harder.
I think that extra ball and just the fact that you have to almost call every shot
Yeah.
makes a huge difference.
Oh yeah, it's a totally different game. Especially the early stages of the game. Once you're down to 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
When I used to work in Asia, I heard once that to make the Filipino national team, you had to run 6 out of 10 racks of 10 ball.
Oh well.
And you're not talking ghost run.
Yeah.
I think Dave's getting a little serious now. Needs to. Oh, here comes our elite commentator, Chris Rhodes. Yeah. Yes, it is. Yep.
Hill Justin's coming to the table with a tough shot on the 1. So Dave did confirm that that was not a foul by Mike, and no harm, no foul anyway if Dave gets out here. Got a good stroke in the shot, and does. Excellent shot.
Great shot.
Seven four is now 7-6.
Boys from Kerry are fighting back.
Yeah. Jason Rogers on the hill on table 4.
He made the 8 ball, but that's not what he called.
No, he was definitely playing safe.
But the 9-10 is not that easy for Justin Steele.
Yep. Oh, Miles just made a great jump shot. Right break.
I
Let's look at the 1. 1, 2, 3, not a problem. 3 to the 4, tricky. Yeah, getting shape on the 4 is going to be really tricky. That 8-ball being in the way.
Thank you, Chipmunk One, for confirming that it wasn't a phone.
Appreciate that. From where I was
And
sitting,
Don Heaven and everybody. Thank you.
it's weird. From where I was sitting, it looked like the 7 was in front of the 1, and the 7 would not have moved if he had hit the 1 clean. But I was wrong. I'll gladly admit it. Yeah, it's been confirmed. Dave won the wreck anyway.
Oh, Stephen Page just missed an easy 4, but broke out the 9 and 10.
Hill.
Came back just in.
By the 4? Quietly, we were all. Yeah. Yeah.
I think Stephen focused too much on breaking the 9-10.
That's the 7. That's why if you
I might choose to shoot this in the corner, not the side. And I stroked it well. Good shape. The 9 on the side.
7 got him.
Oh, Justin made the 4, 5 already down.
Yeah, but
Not good shape on the 6.
he bumped the 7 on the way down.
Oh, he does have the whole 6. Oh. I can't tell Chris Rhodes is in my way.
Places I would rather not land.
I'm scared. Yeah. I'm not showing up tomorrow. You win.
So Michael is now on the hill. Dave needs to win 3.
Justin never needed a shot. This is it. And he makes it. Shot. What a shot.
This is how close.
But it's not time to give up yet.
Michael breaks stride.
Actually, when you look at the table.
Justin's got a tricky shot on the 7 to get onto the 9 to finish the comeback against Steve.
I think on the 9, only thing he has to worry about is not get stuck behind the 10.
Behind the 10, absolutely. Yeah. 9 and 10 both on the bottom rail. 9 close to the pocket. 10 about a diamond and a half away.
Yeah, back down the road.
It makes it 1 ball, but he's
Oh,
he went
great
over.
shot. Great shot. Now it's a matter of 9 and 10.
Yeah, Justin got good position to run out in table 1. And Dave has a really tough stroke here. So if he moves the 6 ball while stroking the cue ball, that is a foul. And so it makes sure not to run 6, and he does. Oh, that was an excellent shot in that circumstances. That was very tough. And Justin finishes up.
Great match. Justin takes down Stephen Page. Great match. Coming back from 2 or 3 games down
games.
twice.
He was twice 3 games down. Yeah. Steve's got a bit of a smile on his face, but he's also shaking his fist like, damn it.
Yeah, he
Like,
wanted to
well,
go
that-
home.
Yeah.
Now he's got to play one more. I'm going to take a few minutes break. Be right back. I may be replaced here by Vicky Berensky, one of the famous commentators from Taiwan.
How's it going? Come on. Put your drink down. Put that on your head. So Dave misses a 3, but I think he's going to get away with it.
Okay, you want me to, people are making comments. And
So you need- Put your headset on,
Okay.
and you need to be fairly close to the mic. Right, Vicky Baranski joining us
okay.
on the stream. You don't need to look at the computer. You just look at the table.
Dave got good safety over.
No, that was a miss. He was cutting the.
I
Oh, Mick?
couldn't- No, the 3 didn't go in.
Oh, the 3 didn't go. Okay, so it wasn't deliberate. So, Mike. Mike installed a 6 on the side. Not going for that, just calling it ace. And he misses everything.
Wow, that's crazy. And scratch.
3 rails are on the table and doesn't touch a thing. Go, Vicky. Yeah, come on, Greg. All right, Greg. Greg's going to join us in the booth.
Greg's joining us. I just got him a beer 10 minutes ago. Apparently he found it.
My God. Am I alive?
You are live.
Oh, wait.
Yep, you are. You're on.
Can you? Well, I don't hear myself.
You don't? I hear you very loud.
Too loud almost. Oh. Okay. And your realtor picture is just beautiful in the bottom right column.
It is a good thing.
You look.
Yeah.
Am I too loud? Because I literally can't
No.
hear myself at all.
It's weird because I can hear you
Yeah, we can hear you
perfectly.
I know it.
I know we could call Asian tech support if he wasn't playing.
Unfortunately, Asian tech support is currently on the table. Mhm.
Did that do anything?
I can hear you guys in my headphones, but I can't hear me. Let's fucking go, Dave Baranski.
Can somebody in the comments let us know if you can hear Greg talking?
Can you hear Greg name? All right. Well, enough about me. How is this match going right now?
Dave was predicting that he was going to get his ass absolutely handed to him, but it's been a good match. And Greg, you know full well.
Billy.
Thanks, Billy.
God almighty, Billy. You're just so beautiful.
Greg knows full well how strong Mike can play.
Yes. My butthole is yet to recover.
Wins the rematch.
I mean, tonight would be good.
You start a race at 25 right now.
I'm playing good tonight. I'm in. I'm definitely in tonight.
A happy median.
Yeah. Played like a childish little baby. But today I felt pretty good out there. Let's go. Oh, Mr. Baranski.
See if Dave can do some Mike what Justin just did to Steve.
That would be awesome, but
Vicky,
yeah,
Vicky really wants to win so they can go home.
that would be fabulous.
Shortly. But let's go home a winner here. Look,
Vicky doesn't want to play another match tonight.
will he have to? Is this a loser side match?
Colin said that he told, yeah, he said that if Dave loses, he has to play another match. Yeah, and I told him, I'm like, I can't be out late. I gotta play tomorrow too.
I do really like this matchup. I think these are two of the more methodical players in the room. My experience with Michael was really interesting because, and I was telling this to Max earlier, like he's just you can't put him off his game. He's going to play his game no matter what. And like I think that's a really good skill. Like I lack that skill. I sometimes I get kind of flustered when things aren't going right and I play worse because I try to get into someone else's world. And I think both Michael and Senor Baranski, no matter what's going on, like they're confident in what they see and they do it.
Yeah, but that's all mental though.
It's all mental. All mental. I know.
As I mean,
No,
all you guys play great.
my second and third set today, I was like, there was nothing mental wrong with me. I was like, no one's beating me today if I play like this. I felt that. But when the mental thing is in your ear balls,
Another dry break.
I am curious.
I just
What were you gonna say, Colin?
I just assigned the Fall Leverdier Stephen Page match. Paul's been waiting.
Well, I mean, there's nothing we can do. Yeah. Can you assign anything else that needs to go
No,
out?
the only other match that needs to be played tonight will be Adam Bryan playing the loser of this match.
Okay.
That is the last match, and then we are down to the final 8: 4 on the winner side, 4 on the loser side.
It's very sensual. All right. So
We should be done by 1.
yeah, we'll
I'm gonna leave after this match, but it shouldn't be a super late night.
so Michael fell short here. Is gonna play a stop shot save.
Well executed. Oh no, he's come up short. He's gonna leave the side pocket.
Well, he's gonna leave it for a jump for sure. I would be real. Wow, did he sell the whole thing?
I think he sold the whole thing out.
Wow.
Yeah, Dave's getting straight down on this.
This is one of those shots where like that's kind of a gut punch if Dave gets out here.
Let's make it hill. We got a lot of hill races today.
What do you think here? Is he going two rails around?
Looks like he's hitting center ball.
Yeah, so he's going 2 rails around, maybe 3 rails. He's gonna go past the 6 ball. Yep.
Yeah.
I don't love that. I don't love that.
I think he's got away with it though.
He did get away with it. I think he needed a little bit more
Less than.
no, I think he just needed to hit it more.
Because he was trying to come beneath it for the side pocket.
Yeah, he wanted to stun around and shoot that on the side, so what do you like here, Beck?
Sorry.
She was daydreaming.
No, I'm just paying attention. I am rooting for her husband. I'm biased, so I want him to win.
So
That's just because he got beat by Mike.
no, I love me some Dave Baranski. The Baranskis are fantastic.
There's not many people I can share a hotel room with for a week.
Yeah.
Dave is one of them.
Yeah, the Baranskis are epic. So, I will say, I think this is a little bit of an awkward landing spot here.
Yeah, he was able to, yeah.
I think he miscued there a little.
It sounded a little bit.
Yeah, I thought he was trying to get back a little further
Yeah,
for the second.
that felt fortunate. But his stroke is so straight that it still worked out. Alright. So I think slow roll the 8, 9 corner. Yep, and then 10 top right.
Yep. Dave's gonna be really disappointed with that 5-ball miss.
Yeah, he will be.
'Cause if he gets that, he runs out and it's hill.
Yeah, exactly.
That's anybody can there.
Oh,
Here's all the pocket.
man. That was,
And that hit almost at the second diamond.
that did not have to go in. What's up?
Yeah, Greg, didn't you have 6 break-in runs in one APA night?
I did.
That's crazy.
Yes.
All right, well done, Mike. Mike's done for the day.
See you later. Have a good night. Oh, do I get on? Colin. Yeah, buddy. All right.
Bye. Good night, baby.
Sign off for the night. Thank you all for watching. Be Adam Bryan versus Dave Baranski on table 10.
Let's just agree that if somebody gets the lead, we're gonna let the other one catch up.
Oh, you want to just start Hill Hill, play one rack?
3-3.
All right, so doors open 12. I'm thinking everyone wants to have balls for like a half hour so that we don't play like zombies.
You said 12:31?
Yeah, 12:31. So
All right.
So I went ahead and assigned that final match.
All right, you guys have a good evening.
I hope you're still playing.
Playing here in another tournament, and so I kind of back everything up so I'm ready and not stressed out. And I'm not drinking right now. Like, yeah, just take the break. This guy, he's like, what's John?
tired motherfucker have a simple reason.
Be prepared, Jackie. You might have to pick him up later. What time does it start tomorrow? 12.
I told them like 12. I want everyone to get home. No one's going in. So probably 1 o'clock or so. Also, I'm just gonna be home.
Yeah. You've got, how long you guys stay tonight? You ready for one more round tonight?
Loser side stuff. We're almost down to the final. Be here past like 2:30.
Not for your sake.
I'd be here. There's too much drinking.
You're berating yourself. What did you do?
I'm trying to berate myself.
Like what?
Why are you doing this?
This is what you always do. What do you mean? What's going on?
Hold on. The microphone is on. I think we're here. Can you hear me?
I can.
Okay, we're definitely here. Oh my god.
We are here. All right, folks, for everyone just joining us, this is the champion, illustrious,
Yeah. Yeah.
well known.
I would
Greg
say
Kane.
greatest player of all time for sure, right?
Greg, Greg is feeling himself off the winner's
Yeah.
side.
Yeah,
This is
obviously.
Greg Kane and Max Watanabe in the booth right now, here to commentate for this match.
We're here.
Adam, Brian, and David Baranski.
This is a lovely little match. So is this to make the money?
This is to come back tomorrow. Everyone coming back tomorrow is in the money.
Okay.
So yes,
As tournament director, one would think I would know that. But
Wow.
one would be surprised.
well, tournament
At what-
director is in quotations, air quotes when we say that. You are essentially the face.
I'm the tournament what do I do?
You're the mascot. You're the mascot.
I'll take mascot.
Yeah. Yeah.
I play a good mascot, I think.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gets everyone riled up.
Yeah. The
Big head.
the people are here.
Yeah.
And they get excited.
Mascot is correct.
Okay, I appreciate you. I'll be a mascot. Dana would agree with you, by the way. She would have some funny jokes about what kind of mascot I would be, but pool wise, I really like the last 3 shots Dave Bransky hit in general. That was pretty smooth.
I'll tell you what, Dave has been playing great today. Up until the last match, which everyone saw here on the stream
Yeah.
against Michael, which is a very tight match. Even in that match, I think he played great.
So
Went
I
down
I
there.
I would have shot that shot the other way. Do you agree? Like I would have punched that off the rail to shoot the 8 up.
No, I think what he did was completely fine.
Really? I don't like this at all. I don't know if the 8 goes that easily.
The 8 goes, I think, quite easily.
Can I not see it? Am I that blind?
I think you are, because I think he can do just about anything here. You can either roll this in.
Oh my god, that was very sexy. All right, you're it.
Maybe that was a little bit
That was
Too-
way easier.
too sensual. All right, tone down the sensuality, please, Ray.
I bet it's Dave Baranski.
You do love Dave. Dave is great.
I really do.
So the game is turning on Greg. I think.
I hope that he rewatches this. Here's that was really nice. So
Dave is playing great today. I mean, I've seen him play before, but today he's really playing great. And honestly, the set against Michael, even though it didn't go his way, he didn't end up winning the set. I think he overall played a great set, and I think he's making great choices. I think he's executing pretty well, and he's carrying it over into the set. He didn't let that loss.
yeah, that was
carry
pretty
over.
solid. There was no concern or shakiness at all. He's definitely in his game. And I agree with you. I like his pattern play in general.
Are they opening the doors at
12.
Oh, they're not open until 12.
12.
And we play it.
No, we're gonna send matches out around. Like I want everyone to come and get it.
Have a
stroke.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
And everyone had a view of Scott Roberts there. Just wanted to show you his beautiful beard. It scores 1-0. Dave to the break. If anyone's still here watching, please let us know in the chat that you're still here.
Yeah, Billy Hines, truly appreciate you. You're a beautiful person. Where's Marco? Marco is always a staple of this chat. What do you? Are you jumping on my computer? What do you want to do? You just want to browse the internet?
What are you gonna
I-
purchase, right?
No comment. A lot of aggressive pornography that I cannot. All right, you have to come join. You must.
Sorry, folks. Greg is currently talking about his pornography.
It's very okay. So we have it over here, but not over here. I don't. Oh, maybe we can YouTube.
Yeah, let's hear it here. We're being joined in the booth here.
So I think this is just behind.
Okay, I got you.
See what's happening.
There's some pool happening right now.
Once again, we are not technically strong.
Play.
Our IT department,
Yeah,
He-
everyone.
He's currently
they're occupied at the moment, so we're floundering over here.
our outsourced services are
No.
on table 10. Dave, do you mind taking a break from No, please don't do I know, I'm just fucking around.
You're
But
Way too sweet of a human being. That's Dave Baranski in a nutshell right there. He's
in the middle of his match,
in the middle of his
to come
match.
back tomorrow,
He'll be
he is-
like
he is
"Thi-
willing to come over here and
Yeah.
give some technical support.
this 11:10 stream for 4 people is more important than me making the next ball. That's who Dave is.
This is an interesting situation here. Is calling the cross
I think it's a foul for sure.
is a foul.
So I really like Dave to get out here because the 4 is in a really good spot to always be good on the 6.
Yeah, ideally here you'd like to get just about straight here on the floor.
Unless you want to roll forward. So to me, this is one of the things I struggle with in my game. I would play this with an angle to shoot the 4 on the side, which I think is wrong, but also is in my brain right. You know what I mean?
So
I wouldn't play it this way
It-
because of this exact.
so
This is why I would.
so the thing is that on that shot you'd like to play that just a hair harder. Ideally, you'd like to be either straight in or just past straight, where you can go into the center, and then you'd be generally in position.
Yeah, and it all lays up. But I don't want to have to shoot that ball like that.
I hear what you're saying, but I think what he played was correct. Generally, with ball in hand, you want to play a follow shot,
So you don't,
the most control.
but you don't like the idea of shooting that 4 in the side, the right side there, because now like this is
Listen, it was doable, but what he did on the 4 was fine, I would say. He's working his way through the rack right now. Dave's playing great today, and I think he's making great choices. What he did with ball in hand, I think, was the right shot. I would have played it maybe a hair more, just to get a little bit more angle. But what he's doing so far, I think he's making very good choices. Right up until that shot, I thought he was going to play that just one
I
way.
think he is
Trying to go
going
three
to
rail
get.
with that.
I mean, that's a pretty good roll. But this is so. I think I will defend my post a little bit more aggressively because I just think that if you roll that shot forward with ball in hand, I think the whole thing is easier to navigate and there's less movement. And so he ended up just having to move a little bit too much. We get away with it here.
Yeah, he did get into a little bit of a situation with after ball in hand. He just got a hair out of position, and then next 3 shots,
It all cascaded, yeah.
just a hair out of
Yeah.
position. He was decent on every ball, but he was just the slightest bit off. But you know what?
But as a
This is this is what you have
that's
to
what
accept.
yeah.
This is what you have to accept,
Yeah.
right? You're not going to be perfect on every ball.
Yeah.
You have to manage being slightly off angle.
Even this, like you look at this right now and you're like, kind of hate landing here. Right? Like
I mean, I wouldn't say hate here, but
I would rather be 4 inches to the left. Ball than-
I would agree, but again, there are situations that you're
Yeah,
playing where you have
that's what I'm
to
telling you.
you have to accept where you land, and you have to be able to play the position you are. So from that position, he tried to move the cue ball maybe a hair too
And
much.
that's why I hated it. Because in my opinion, when you get there, at that point you have to just go like just stop the ball and go. Unless you like feel great about throwing the ball, you know?
Now, are you familiar with this gentleman at the table right now, Adam?
Yeah, I am.
Adam Bryant.
Yeah, so my second match was against Adam. Um Adam has one of the best strokes in this tournament for sure. And I was telling this to Matt earlier. Adam plays a really unique game, and I don't know if he's like a three cushion player or if he's. When we played our set, I was really kind of like shocked at how much left and right spin he put on the ball. Like he is a tip plus a lot of the time. So I think he has one of the more unique games. I also know this from experience. He hits the piss out of the 10 ball break. Like he hits it really fucking good. We'll watch this. I don't know if this is our first dive into that on the live stream, but he's
So-
gonna fuck this rack up for sure.
So no piss on this one.
No, a lot of piss on this rack.
Oh, a lot of.
Oh, he's gonna
You
piss on.
said he hit the piss out of it, so I assumed no.
Good point. I hadn't considered.
Please excuse us, folks. Greg has taken many shots, and he doesn't really know what he's talking about right now. So I'm just trying to make sense of this gibberish.
Yep. What else is new? And of course, I said that, and then he hit that like a 12-year-old child.
He hit that like me.
Yeah.
So not a terrible break though.
I do want.
He didn't end up making a ball. The balls did scatter. He's got an open field.
Deserves
He
a
just
thumbs
doesn't
down.
really have a shot on the one.
So does he have enough to thin it and get it behind the 6?
Well, he's looking at it now. Based on the way he's
I'd almost
reacting
rather
to it,
push here.
he does look like he has a piece of the one.
If it's not concrete, I'd rather push. Oh, that was pretty concrete. Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, it looks like he had a little bit more of the one than we could maybe see on the monitor here. So
All right, so we have to get
we're waiting on you getting us more drinks.
Ms. Baranski way more involved in this because obviously
Well, I'm not a very good player, so I can watch.
that
and
is
see it.
false as fuck. And also, give us your insights here. What's your hubby doing right now?
There's nothing he can do to make that one fall in.
There's nothing he can do except fucking hit the greatest shot of all time.
Do you not understand?
Yeah, Greg, you don't know what you're talking about. You act like you're still in this tournament on the winner side.
I'm a fish in every way.
We are aware.
Yeah. Even the greatest player of all time can be soggy. So
your game can be described as soggy.
that hurts in so many ways.
That is in jest. I can't describe your game as soggy. I can describe it in many ways, which may be painful, but soggy is not one of them.
Soggy would hurt.
Soggy is my game, so I take that.
And
But very nice hit there by Adam. That was a nice hit. Just to get back to the action.
yeah, let's go back there instead of my sogginess. I prefer not to be a noodle.
No shot here for Dave, but he does have sight here on the one, as you can see. He's going to be playing safe. It looks like he's going to be banking the one in between into the rail and then in between the 3-5 and trying to play safe. He may be trying to go into the 5.
That's what I would shoot. The only other shot that could happen is can you get in front of the 5 with the 1 ball and really run the cue ball right up onto that 5? Or is it a little too short?
It looks like it may be short from where we're looking, but he is eyeing it up right now. That's actually exactly what he was looking at.
Because that
See
is
if that was
the
possible.
like if you can do that, that's a way more aggressively successful save to me.
It looks like that may not be available. He looks like he's trying to hit the one quite thinner here.
Yeah, he's gonna play your shot. Yeah, and that's so
Ooh,
it
he was looking to not click
Yeah.
the 3 there.
Billy.
He was hoping to not click the 3 there.
What do you mean moist, Billy? Settle down over there. Billy, can you come here? Where are you?
RTP.
What's RTP? The Research Triangle Park. That's where the smart people are. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Billy, I think you're about less than 20 minutes from here. If he is.
Well, you are welcome. Greg will welcome you with open arms, as he always does.
I have so many open arms.
Open arms and essentially.
No, just open arms.
I was gonna say something else, but
I know.
Okay.
Just keep it at
Just
the
open
arms.
Just open arms.
All right. So
All right.
we used to talk about this game all the time. Is he out or is he not out?
So he's in good line here.
It's a little funky. It's just a little funky.
Well, he's gonna play with a little bit of power, but he's not too bad here.
This is I think yeah.
This looks like a situation where he has a choice to play 1 rail or 0 rails. Just kind of slide over.
I
like to slide over on
I
this
love
shot.
0 rail here.
Yeah, it looks like he's gonna play with no rails. Just gonna slide over just past where the 6 is to the left. Which is exactly what he played.
No. Thank you. Did he do what we said he would do?
He did. He did. He's just got to get. I was gonna say he's got to get as flat as he can on this 8 ball because you'd like to be
And he
as
was
close to.
he is
He is not flat. on this 8 ball.
unflat.
He is.
So I'll tell you this, he definitely hits these shots good. He will make this ball. All right. I'm gonna go home.
Greg Kane is the greatest announcer. of all time. Either that or he's a giant Dave Moransky fan. You're just jinxing the opponent to death.
Oh well, to be clear, I am a giant.
Which
Dave
at this
Baranski.
point, where I am too.
Yeah,
I am hoping.
Dave wins the house tournament. But
I hope he beats you in the final.
me too. I know. If we play in the finals, I'm gonna roll over.
Forfeit.
He's way too sweet of a man. He's done way too much for us. Oh, that was
Pretty shot. That was a really pretty shot.
that was so close to not being a super pretty shot though.
Yeah, but I love how he played it. So there is such a fine line between hitting that shot into rattle and hitting it to the point where it falls in. And the speed that he played it,
It was
is
right there.
is right on the
It was
line.
right there.
There is, when a lot
That's
of
an
players-
experience.
When a lot of players watch ball, they see a player miss or they see them make it, and they just start,
He missed.
they
They
think
missed.
it's
They missed.
chance.
Yeah.
No, there is so much knowledge that goes into all of these shots that I always want to understand. There's plenty of people that are watching that don't quite realize what they're watching sometimes. The speed that he hit it, had he hit it just a mile an hour harder,
Yeah.
or with a slightly different English, that ball would have wrapped.
Yeah.
And
you know, it looks like luck. It looks like, oh, he rattled it. No, he didn't.
I totally agree that that's a nuance of his game, and that's a part of his game that I think other people in this building don't like. Or people have like quote unquote higher Fargo ratings, but they're just going pure fucking firepower.
Yeah.
And he is set.
When you watch the best players, everything just sort of turns out well, and it looks like they're just amazing.
Yeah, but it's
everything's
all
perfect.
calculated.
But there's so much calculation going into it, and I don't know if everyone realizes that.
Yeah.
Like when you see Dave play, he is such a great player. He really is.
Yeah, no, he's
I have tremendous respect for
he's
him,
excellent.
and I really do because you see a lot of the shots he plays. He plays like he plays it so smart. Like that shot he made it because of the speed and English that he put onto it. That's not like that. You know,
And
he didn't just happen his way into making the ball. He didn't
He-
just happen to hit the right spot.
we were
He
talking
played it correctly.
we were talking about this. I was talking with him a week or so ago about this. So I didn't know this. I and watching Dave, you know he's a good player, but he told me he was like a 700 Fargo like a year or so ago. I mean, it's not surprising at all. Like watch what he does around the table. Like this man, I he calculates shots in a different way.
This is an
I feel-
interesting situation. I think he
I
called
hate
the
that.
side pocket, and I think he's playing for the side.
I think he wants to duck to the 7 ball.
Oh, he didn't even call that.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
he just playing
yeah.
safe.
Yeah,
All right.
he's kind of good.
I thought he was calling.
It's a
the
great
side.
shot.
Very nice shot. Very nice shot.
Vamos, Dave Baranski.
Adam's going to the air here, looking for a jump.
Air Brian. Shout out to Colin Anderson Realty. If you are here because you're frustrated about where you live and you're questioning everything, and so you're watching some 1 a.m. pool, reach out to Colin because he's going to help you get in the right place.
Yes, please, everyone, support our sponsors, Colin Anderson, who was here in the booth for most of the day.
Also, just shout out to him for his job in the booth. He loves doing it. Miles did a good job today as well. Been a good day. Vicky
It's been a
is
lot of help here.
quote unquote cleaning. Listen, we're the next rack. You're on the whole thing.
No, they, when she worked in their egg, kids, feeling I'm always gonna get that be a mess. Gotta
Adam looks like he's going to be calling the 9. He may be trying a
Just join us for a moment.
harem combo. Oh, he just tried the 3-ball combo.
We're going to
It's gonna be tough either
welcome
way.
one more person real quick. Shout out to Matt Klein right now joining.
No, you're good.
Hello.
There he is, unmuted.
There's our tournament director, Matt Klein. Matt, we trust.
In Matt, Matt, we trust mucho.
IMWT.
What a world! What a world! So, what do you got going on tonight?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
I mean, I was trying to figure out if I knew how to play this game anymore. The answer so far, maybe.
It's really hard to make a game for someone who has a Fargo like you do when you are a golfer now.
I think Scott put it best after our set. He goes, "You look really good for 5/6 of the rack."
Yeah.
Which I don't know what that measurement is, but I think it's accurate.
I think I'm at. I think
I
I'm
like
missing.
that his
I think,
brain works like
I
that.
think I'm missing a sixth of my game.
Okay. Missing my spleen of my pool
I
game.
will say, if that last sixth is the last
Is the
sixth of the
temple.
rest,
It's the temple
then you're in a lot
of the
trouble.
rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, of the rest.
Of the rest. I only play on Renaissance. I'm not sponsored. Please sponsor me.
That's what I play.
Does anybody want to
I'm not
sponsor?
sponsored. Please sponsor me.
Does anyone want to sponsor a washed up 620? Is that possible? Or is it possibly washed up and
You're
only
not
620?
washed up. You're 11 years old. Shut up.
Yeah, but he may be looking for some golf sponsor, maybe like Callaway or something.
I will take a Callaway
That,
sponsorship.
that
Which
pisses
is
me off.
which is also impossible.
Yeah.
It's kind of impossible that you know Callaway. Mike.
Also,
I
the
know.
Callaway boys are not watching
I
this
know
right now.
they are not. I
No.
know more
One from Odyssey is like, you know what?
I have an Odyssey putter. It's fucked up.
which is why you're not sponsored.
That's I paid full price for that thing, and I still miss. Are we watching pool?
That was actually a nice shot.
That was a really nice shot. The one thing about that shot was I think his future is bleaker now.
Yeah, I think he had a little bit of better chance to play safe off of that ball
That's
than
what
this ball.
That's what I would have felt as well.
Yeah, so the three ball, as we can see on the monitor, does not pass the
Sick.
fix as of now. So
You thin chunk it and you put it behind the 4 and try to get behind the 5, right? That's got to be the shot.
Or you could bank the 3 short rail, long rail, and keep the cue ball there. But
yeah, it looks like he's gonna go kind of bank it at the 7.
Yeah.
Not really trying to make it, but kind of banking it towards that
and
pocket.
hold the cue ball.
Hold the cue ball behind the 5
Yeah.
and that looks like the best
Oh, he went
chance to
down.
try to get safe.
Look at
Oh,
this.
he went down to try to get safe. Oh, he froze it on.
What do you-
that
what do you-
shot.
What do you
What a
mean?
shot.
What do you mean? Try to get safe.
What a
Dave Baranski.
What do you mean? Try to get safe.
shot. Great shot. Great shot.
That's
That's a touch.
a touch.
Shot right
Touch
there.
by an ankle. And then Adam just comes up and says that means nothing.
Did he call that?
Did he call it? Okay, he
He
didn't
did
call.
not call that.
Seems like he did not, which means
I love Adam Bryan for his absolute just
honesty.
honest.
I mean,
he's just a good dude.
It would have been
It's good, dude.
sick if he did call that though.
I'll gamble with Adam Bryan. He's good action 100% of the time.
I mean,
He's just a good dude.
truthfully, if you were going to call anything there, it would have been that. So,
Yeah, exactly.
But-
Exactly.
But
He
was
could
not-
have just played
was
it off
not
and
trying
like
to
I
play
did.
He was trying
Yeah.
to play safe.
Split the balls, yeah.
Yeah.
He knew he was trying to play safe, and
Yeah.
he admitted that. So Davis to the table. It is Dave's option. He can pass it back. He does not have vision of the 4. It looks like. So he may be trying to.
It's
Well, maybe he can
so
see
I
an
think
edge
he's
of it.
gonna overcut this to get back to the middle of the short rail
Yeah,
and
maybe-
just run the cue ball down
Maybe
table.
he can see an edge of this.
Yeah, I think.
Oh,
Or
he could
can
see
just make the.
He can see all of it.
Isn't it crazy how you just can't see what you think you see here?
Are we?
It's
are we
really
bad?
hard.
Are we bad?
No. It's really hard to see it from here.
It is.
I don't know what I'm
difficult.
talking
Yeah.
about.
No, it's
I'm just
really
guessing.
every time I do this, that shit happens all the time.
You're like,
You
oh, that
just-
doesn't go.
Yeah.
For you,
do-
I just don't know what I'm
it-
talking about.
Well, yeah, you're a fish.
Unremarkable.
Complete fake.
Oh boy.
Look at the safety though. Beautiful. No,
I think your vision is failing you if you think that's safe.
no. I honestly, that was
This guy.
that was that was just a miss there. It does look like he has
So-
left the 5 here.
It's so annoying how easy it is to hit the point there on that shot. The points are just
And that's
brutal.
but when you really look at the whole rack, right? And I am victim of this so often. Like, look at how open it is right now.
Yeah.
You really have to just buckle down on that shot and be like, there's no world where I miss this ball because the rest of it
Wow.
is wide open. Like he could free bank that because
You
the whole
have
thing
to.
is open.
You have to.
Yeah.
So like you have to make that ball. And it's like easier said than done, but it's easy to just like let up sometimes and like you said, just kind of nip it out.
Nip it out.
Dude, I'm telling you, Adam plays with a tip and a half more English than anyone in this tournament. It's crazy how much spin he puts on the ball.
So far, I haven't seen that, but
It's not he he is bottom right. Well, of course, this lays for power draw.
Bottom right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, well, he just is English.
He's a.
He is English.
I'm gonna ask him after.
If he is English.
Do you
What,
English?
what are you? What do you think he's Welsh?
I mean, I will say that I did mention earlier that I thought he was the American version. Visually, he's the American version of Moritz Newthausen.
That's a really good
He looks like if Moritz was born in America.
really good call.
Sorry.
I don't think it's a
Sorry.
apology. Morris
That's
is
just
No,
Morris is an
it's
attractive.
not a slight in any way. I'm just saying it does look like that. I thought it was Moritz when I looked at him. I said, "What is Moritz doing?" I said, "Oh no, that's the North Carolina version of Moritz."
Also, 700 plus Fargo.
748. I mean, he's got me by a ton.
I beat him, so I'm going straight to the moon.
Well,
so-
you're a champion. We know that.
Oh yeah,
We are the fish over here
I know.
sitting in.
I wasn't trying to bring it up, but yeah, I am better than
Greg
everybody.
is
We know
undefeated
you're just
in his own event
just about the
for
greatest.
the fourth time.
Why do you guys even show up?
You're really asking me that question? You don't think I've been asking myself that question every fucking time? Like,
What the fuck am I doing here again?
I am lugged around, as you put it.
I just came for the alcohol, honestly. I heard the shots were better here, and that's why I showed up.
I come to run the Calcutta and to tell people that they're fouled, that they fouled. That's why I'm here. Sir, you fouled. You know how many times I had to explain in 9 different ways? If you do anything after you stroke the ball, it's a foul. Well, it wasn't in the action of my
No,
stroke, it
I'm
was
telling you.
after the fact. I'm like, did you move a ball? Yeah, it's a foul.
Yeah,
Like,
so I will tell you,
hate that
that was a
rule here. I
huge
hate that rule.
wake up call for me down here. The first like 2 months I was here. First of all, you guys don't know this about me, but I am a little socially awkward. So,
Doubt.
Incorrect.
Doubt.
That's what we call cap.
Yeah.
To the chat, we call that cap.
There also happens to be 2 people in the booth that may know you best in the room.
Okay.
So
Not only
might-
that,
yeah,
there are
it-
2 people in the booth that are actually socially awkward.
me socially awkward?
so I came here and I was like,
Speaking of socially awkward,
Trying-
my action is sitting in the corner waiting for me. Sorry, continue.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
go play. He's like stroking the feral or
No, he's putting his cues away. Actually, I may have quit.
no.
Go
I should
play 'em.
go. I should go reignite
Yeah,
that fire.
go play.
I play pool.
Vamos the pool.
We believe in you.
Oh.
We don't believe in him.
Back.
That was a lie.
He loses.
He is a golfer. It's okay. We cosplay as pool players. It's actually our best strength. I am one of the greatest cosplayers of a pool player.
You really put it on. You really do.
Part of my costume is that I play all the time, but the truth is that I can't play at all. So it's really a excellent costume.
Ladies and gentlemen, he hates himself. It's
No, I'm just admitting my
Okay.
costume to the world. I'm outing myself as Spider-Man. You know what I mean?
You look very fresh out here. I'll tell you. You pull it off. So
Well, I am sporty.
you,
My cosplay costume is amazing.
yeah,
I do look like a player
it's 10 out of 10. Okay.
until I actually have to play.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
everyone realizes it is
Four
a
out of-
farce.
4 out
It
of
is a farce.
Yeah,
It
okay.
is a farce.
This person is not to be taken seriously. You had a tough run today with not only just not playing great, but also like you had to play some pretty good people.
I don't know if I'd call it a tough run.
Well, maybe you
I mean,
just think
yes,
sometimes.
yes, I had to play some good players. This is a strong event, so there are good players here. You kind of can't avoid that, to be honest. Only for a round or 2, but no, I played terrible, and I did not deserve to win in either of the sets that I lost, so I'm not going to sit here and pretend.
But you were basically hill in both of them.
Uh, no, I was Hill in one. I was not in the other. I missed all of the balls to make it Hill. So yes,
How much more should I dig in before you're done?
you continue digging.
No more digging.
I am a large fish. If anyone would like action, I am. You will have to give me all the weight in the world, but I will take it.
He is a 675, but
But really a 530. So if you're ready to give a 675, 530 weight, then I am here to take it.
yeah, okay.
It will go Hill.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll make it sweet. It will go.
Anyway, back to this game
Yeah.
here. We are 2-2. Both players are actually fighting quite hard here. Doing their best to not leave anything easy.
They're doing their best non-max impression. So, do you think he's going under the 8 here with some right spin?
It looks like that's what he's aiming, although I don't
I
like
kind
that.
of hate it.
I honestly, yeah,
I
I
don't
didn't
think
like
that was
that.
the
And he opened the 910,
Yeah.
which was the issue. I'd liked him actually going past it and trying to shorten it,
Yes.
if anything.
Pound it because at high speed you can open it up and
Well,
get a good outcome.
you know, the way the rails play on diamond, they generally play short anyway, so you kind of play a hair past the 8 and you use that to your advantage to play the shortness
Yeah.
of the rails. Um, so that's something that a lot of players can learn from is you have to learn how the table plays, right? And depending on the type of table you're playing, the way it's playing, the weather, everything, it kind of dictates how the table's playing on that day. And the rails are playing short today. So I missed a couple of kicks short that I wasn't expecting. You have to kind of realize that and then play it.
Mm.
So that was a situation where he could have used that to his advantage and played the shortness over the rails.
Yeah. I thought. And that's
Dave was hoping to get actually past the 3 there and
I don't know why he shot it that way. Why didn't he just
well, the 3 doesn't pass the 4. He was trying to get to the other side of it to try to play the 3 to the other pocket, but I think he just didn't get there.
All right, he's gonna get a good outcome here.
Yeah, this is a good roll.
I hear you. And like if he didn't nudge the 3, that would have been a great shot and we would have been like, what a shot. But it felt risky in the moment, right? I thought there was a floating option that I would have preferred, honestly. And maybe you have to play safe after. But wow. All right, so Adam's on 2 here.
Yeah, there is exactly what I was talking about, the shortness of the rail. You see, he actually played with a little bit low in the cue ball, a little bit of draw, and he went shorter than he was expecting. He actually went so short that he missed the 3 completely. That's kind of what I was talking about. And Davis coming to the table with the ball in hand. Pretty wide open
So
table at this point. So he's gonna play the 3 on the right side, and
yeah.
he should be in pretty good line here. He just kind of has to decide, does he want to be straight in on the 4 or does he want a slight angle?
I think you want angle all day.
To play
And
the 5 in the
to
same
me,
pocket?
just looking at this whole thing, the 8 to the 9 is the shot because
Yeah, the 9 only has the one pocket.
has
in
one
the
pocket, yeah.
right? So yeah, so he played the angle on the 4. He's gonna try to get back over a little to the right of where he is now.
Yeah, and he'll
Try
be
to get
okay here.
just about straight-ish on the 5
So
or so, and he's got options. He's gonna play the 7 in the corner. Of course, he's got the inside.
I think what problem is most players want to play the 8 in the side, but the side is actually a really limiting factor to get to the 9, right?
Yes,
So-
your position options off of that are small because you have to pocket the ball,
Yeah.
and it's just a smaller
tighter.
pocket here. So
And it usually requires more speed when you're coming from this kind of angle.
correct. Correct. So there's a lot of players, a lot of strong players that will try to play this 7 to the center, to play the 7, make the 7, play the cube over the center of the table.
I think
and give
that's the right
themselves
shot.
options.
I think that's the right shot.
If you get to the center of the table and you have options on the 8, you can choose from there.
Yeah.
Now, not that if he plays the side he's wrong, but so he played for the center. He just landed 6 inches short.
It's a butthole short.
That's an interesting way to put it.
I
wouldn't have said that. But
I would.
he is
You shoot
just
this
like
3
your-
rails. I think.
no,
I
3
fire.
rails.
Yeah, fire back forth back.
2 rails back and forth.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that.
2 rails
Oh,
back
he
and
hit
forth.
it so good.
2 rails back and forth because me and Dave both play pool and you play.
You guys are so Asian, and
bumper
I'm just.
cars. I don't even know what you play. I don't even know what that. What are you talking about? Are you playing? What are you playing right now? Were you, all right. Hey, everyone in the chat, I hope you're with me because
No, 4 rails, not 3 rails.
we know what we're talking about. Me and Dave are both champions, and Greg is over here
Fish.
just grande pescado.
Absolute salmon.
We yes.
Yo soy absolute salmon.
I don't know if everyone here has gotten the full Greg Kane effect, but he is our favorite, but he is also large salmon. We do love him.
All right. Vicky says no mas. Are you gonna be here tomorrow?
Ooh.
You will.
Well, please win. Please win. Please win.
Going to.
Please be like Greg Kane and actually win.
I had so going into the day, the one person I wasn't worried about on my list was Dave Berensky, and then it was like 11:50, and I was like, "Where's Dave Berensky?"
Honestly, that beauty rest was what he needed to perform today. So you don't realize that, but I do.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's an Asian thing as well.
Yeah. You just don't know.
I have to. How do I become more Asian? Can I do that?
You cannot do that.
I can't become.
Yeah. It's pretty much impossible. But it's impossible.
Okay, we have to stop distracting the combatants.
Yes, we are distracting. David. He is commentating back at us, so it is becoming too.
It's too much. It's too much. Okay. Struck that.
Yeah,
ball.
he was trying to go into the 2. He was trying to go one, right rail, left rail, and then go into the 2-4. He was trying to break that up. So that was a very nice shot.
He got down on it
just
so
missed it.
fast that I feel. Yeah, and that's the thing right there. Was he hit that good, but you have like that's the give and take. You have to sacrifice. Like I'm not gonna get on it. It'll nudge a little, but at least I'll get the rail, right?
Yeah.
Like you're in. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Back with Matt Klein. What I do?
Well,
Yep.
he's lost his action, so he's
Yeah.
back in.
I'm here to ruin my reputation so that someone else will play me.
Peach quit you?
He's going home. He's heading home. He was pleasant. He was very pleasant.
He's a great dude.
He's a very nice dude.
I've played poker with him. He's just a fun dude. The people, man.
We broke even.
Shout
and
out to
I felt
Raleigh.
great about it, actually. How often do you break even and feel good about it? That felt great. I mean, I also won 7-2 the second.
Well,
but
when I
It's usually when you're in a bad game that you feel good about it.
I was not. Yeah, I mean, yes, that is true.
I broke even with Patrick at Castle and felt great about it.
Nobody
So many
listening
people in
right
this
now
audience. Yeah, so many
knows
people
what
in
you're
this
talking about.
audience. Get
I know
that
what you're
reference.
Yeah, but
Nobody-
everyone who knows what I'm talking about, they're like, yeah, fuck yeah, Greg.
Yeah, maybe if you say it in Espanol, They might.
Yo broco la.
Yo, bro. Yeah. Yeah. No, you're not white. It's fine. You're
Do you
good.
think these still do the
Patrick, if
noises?
you're listening, fuck you.
Do you think these still do the noises like last time? Do we have it? All right.
Don't do that.
Is this
More of that.
wow?
Sorry to everybody listening,
Why does that even?
but
exist?
also
What is that? Voice digital. Pitch up.
Oh.
No,
who's-
no.
Who is this in the chat? McCrae? Slow drive home in the rain.
watching on my TV now.
Gluteus Reganus.
Reganus is great.
I do like that.
I thought that was referenced already, so I didn't even
I
think
think I will refer to my gluteus
Reganus.
Reganus from now on. I think I'll call it that. That's good.
Microtus Reganitus.
Man, we really,
Can't be allowed in public.
it's unbelievable. We ate some horrendous burgers and talked about micro penises for a long time.
Were they horrendous, or were they?
Oh, they're beautiful.
Gloriously greasy.
I
did
those
say-
burgers are Bad Daddy. Shout out to Bad Daddy's Burgers.
Allie asked
You
me
are
what I
not
wanted
a
to eat.
sponsor, but if you're watching,
Greg's looking for all the sponsors.
these are our shit. Your burgers are so good. Back to the micro peni.
Well, no, back to the match.
And yeah, back to the match.
All right.
Did you get behind the nine?
I think
We also definitely have to talk quieter.
yeah, we do. So Dave played a really nice shot there, I think.
It was controlled.
I think it was very controlled, but it also puts Adam in a spot where he pretty much he doesn't
He's
have,
gonna bank it.
he doesn't have to be offensive.
The return is very difficult.
I
The
don't
return-
I
the
don't think
return-
there's a good
No,
defense
there's
return.
return. The return is you bank the 6 to the short rail by the middle diamond, and the cue ball comes back up table. You try to leave it either above or below the 9 ball, or in that vicinity.
Yeah, but there's so much distance that I think there's a lot of room for not doing that well.
I like the shot actually
Because
because
you hit the shot. You do hit the shot really
no,
good.
no, no, no. But what I'm saying is the reason this shot is likable is because you can hit the 6 fuller than you think. You see how full he hit that ball? So he didn't worry about cue ball. He was just worrying about 6 ball. But you can have a lot more confident stroke when you hit the ball that full. When you're trying to thin those shots, like, oh, I gotta cut this bank perfect to
Yeah,
get it down.
that-
Like
that
then,
is-
then you
that is
spin it
game.
out and you
Look,
lose the cue ball and everything. But
Now is the situation where you have to play safe.
But I
this is-
love his
this is-
odds of getting around the 9 ball.
This is a cue ball safe. only.
Yeah.
You're not worrying about 6 ball.
That's
So if
weird.
you try to
Yeah,
play
that's rough.
both balls,
Yeah, no.
so that's a shot
agree.
where you try to go behind the 9.
yeah,
You try to go
100%.
3 rails behind, and you're trying to go short rail, long rail,
Yeah.
long rail, and then behind. the
Colin nailed it.
100%.
That
100%.
that was I don't want to call it an error, but misjudgment. That was a situation where you had to be a little more aggressive with the safe, with your cue ball, and those little things are what make the difference in a set, right? I mean, when you end up leaving a guy a shot versus freezing it behind the ball, right? That could be a couple of rack swings.
Yeah.
So,
No, literally, if Adam breaks ball and then gets out.
Just as an update for anyone sweating the bracket as well, on table 3 we have a loser side match: Paul Everdare and Stephen Page. The winner of that will make it back tomorrow in the money, and it is currently 6-5 Stephen breaking. So that could go hill. We could have a nice little match to sweat there.
race to
And then
7 there, right?
Race is 7. Yep, it's 6-5 Paul, Stephen breaking.
No,
And then we have
6-5. Paul
Paul.
or 6-5?
6-5 Paul.
FSC.
6'5" Paul?
Correct. As long as their match reporting is accurate. I'm relying on the competency of others. Happens a lot.
You shouldn't.
Gluteus Greganus is
Reganus. Is that
nice.
the proper pronunciation?
Yes, that's how nice Greg's butt apparently was during his match. He apparently has a
Your ass has way too much attention.
apparently it has a Greganus.
I will say I'm clearly missing out on some revenue.
Oh, yeah.
Butt wise. I mean,
I thought you were gonna say I'm clearly the thickest. Of
no.
Bluetooth Rigging, does that have its own Instagram page?
We
'Cause
could do that.
Well, if not, then yes, you are missing out on some revenue.
Yeah.
Apparently, it would be a big hit.
Well, we know it's big.
Seven.
7?
Yeah, unlike you, Greg.
Kids.
We have to get up and run this tournament.
You have kids.
Says the man with the son. All right.
You don't have to say that's not there. We'll talk about it later.
It's a little late for that.
Don't worry. We will.
Greg is fool. Greg is fool.
It says you nailed the pronunciation. We shall see you tomorrow.
All right.
Back to the match. I think he was trying to play with a ton of inside there and just spun into the ball a little full because he was trying to hold for the 2.
Honestly, he had a lot of distance there, and when you do have that distance, sometimes you're playing a little bit slower speed on the cue ball to try to maintain the action, and it just kind of dies on you, and that's I think what happened there.
Yeah.
Had he played with more speed, he would have made the ball, but he would have kind of been out of position. So, just a hair of misjudgment from Dave there. That was a tough spot. Don't get me wrong.
It was.
But he was trying to do a lot there.
I wonder if he was playing for the bank on the 2 rather than the 2
No, I think he was playing with all that inside to
try to get on the 2. Yeah.
judge his way back over to the right side rail.
Yeah.
He by playing it a little soft, he ended up getting a little bit of swerve and kind of threw off his shot.
Yeah.
So I think he was looking to play it a little bit harder.
You know, not for nothing. Timing wise, it's only 11:50.
We did a good job. We
And
could keep
we're-
going. We
we're-
could keep going.
We're out of here. I mean,
Also, shout out. Eli's not here right now, but shout out to
I mean, EONJ.
yeah
Eli.
Eli of New Jersey.
wait, can we pause the Eli shout out and shout out the guy that brought all the streaming equipment and set it up so that I have to worry about this
Then
more
you're
week?
Ketten. No, this dude fucking hooks it up nonstop.
I told him this.
It's not just today.
It's unreal. I mean,
This is.
I know, it's every time. It's every time. He just shows up with like here. Hold on.
I am now unmuted.
It's like fucking.
All right. Everyone in the chat, it looks like our savior, our illustrious, our favorite, Greg Kane is now playing on the table over where we're looking, table 9. But Dave is still playing here with Adam Bryan. I see somebody is saying that the score is wrong. I am not 100% sure if the score is wrong. Showing 5-5 right now.
Thought it was 5-4. The coins say 5-5. So I'm gonna go with coins and say it's 5-5. Did you tell them Greg cannot get back on the mic because he is now playing on table 9?
Did say he is in action. I don't know what action, but he has screwed together his cues and
He is playing Stephen Page for $200.
that.
Race to 9. Confirmed. From the horse's mouth.
All right.
Does that mean I should go ask Ethan if he wants to play Race to 7 for $5?
To do all of it.
None of that?
What? You said don't do it?
Don't do that? He
Okay.
said sit here and drink more? Ah. Fuck. All right.
Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Well, once this sets over, we can just zoom in on table 9. Keep it going. Speaking of which, this is a tight set. Make it to the money. Come back tomorrow in this event. We're paying out top 8 out of 29 players. Get behind the 9. Oh. Drop. Wow, that's a tough scratch to find in that position. That's tough. That could be a set losing mistake, unfortunately. I mean, gets out here, goes up 6-5, breaking. It's a lot of momentum to.
Could be, but you know, the 6 where it lays, it looks like it's quite
Goes
easy
to the
to
side,
ride, but
yeah.
you have to get there. And
Yeah,
where-
but
the
yeah,
5
but-
is you have to get to essentially where the 10 is.
But
So you
where he
have-
landed on the 4, you roll the cue ball off the short rail, you give yourself any angle, and you can find yourself above the 6.
I'm not saying it's not possible.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it is a task to get up there by the 10 or the 6.
Yep. Now he can even go 2 rails with how flat he landed. I mean, he can punch it 1 and just get above the 10 and guarantee it. Or he can go forward 2, try to hit by like the 3rd diamond on the long rail. See if what route he goes with. You went 1 rail, which is a little
Too much follow.
Gee.
See, he played too much follow. He ended up going drop
So-
sort of as we call below the 6.
Yeah.
To the right side of the 6 ball.
This is a. I'm not trying to dig in too much, but something to consider is that he was upset with his positional play there, without acknowledging or realizing. Oh boy! I mean, he only moved 1 ball. Wait, no. It's not a foul.
We cannot advise the players at this point, so
But it's not a foul.
technically he only moved.
He still
one
hasn't
ball,
moved
which
the
was
second
7
ball. He's
So
didn't
it
uh,
was not really a foul. He really just moved the 1 ball.
made a mistake. Yeah.
It would have been Dave's option to move the
Is
7
it?
back to
Okay.
where it was.
To play devil's advocate, is it only a foul because if he touched it with the tip of his cue? Isn't that a thing?
Did he touch it with the tip?
I thought he might have. Yeah.
He may have.
But also,
But in general, the
It was
rules
not a
of
foul.
the tournament
Correct.
are that if you just move 1 ball in setting up your
Correct.
shot, it is not a foul.
Correct.
If you
I
move
made the
2 or
rule.
more balls or the cue ball and another
cue ball and a ball. If at any point during a legal stroke or any movement on the table, if you move more than 1 ball on the table, cue ball and object combined, that is a foul. Or 2 object balls, that is also a foul.
However, in that case, he only moved 1, but
So he would have had the option of having David replace that ball in position or leaving it where he lied and continue shooting. However, he presumed that he fouled and gave ball in hand to David, and now David is 1 touchy shot away from getting out and getting on the hill. like I said, a touchy shot, but any player his speed has shot this shot many times before. Just high ball. You're gonna come cue ball back right to where he's standing and roll this ball in center pocket.
So the only issue with that shot was, I will say, it was the speed of his stroke. So this is maybe a nuanced discussion, but the reason he missed the ball was not necessarily because he aimed it so poorly, but if you hit the ball with a
Cleaner.
lower stroke, you will get more throw on the ball.
Yeah.
And the throw that you're getting is is what they would call a cut induced throw. Essentially, the cue ball is rubbing on the object ball and throwing it towards the short rail.
Yep.
So when you play at a slower speed, you generally get more of that throw. And the more speed that you play it,
The truer to the angle of the cut that you can play.
correct,
Yeah.
the less
Yeah.
throw you will get there,
Yeah.
and the truer to the actual contact point you'll get.
Which
So
is why I made the point of you bring the cue ball back to where you're standing because it
Correct.
allows you to just
had he
open the stroke a little bit.
played that shot with a speed where he was playing the cue ball down to the end rail,
Yeah.
it would have had a little bit more speed on the cue ball,
Yep.
which would have held a little bit of a truer line on the object ball. So it's a little bit hard to describe. I don't know if I'm describing it quite accurately,
We're getting the point.
but yes. So there is a sort of a gear action between the cue ball and the object ball, and the slower that you play cut shots, the more the cue ball turns the object ball towards the undercut side on that
The
shot,
direction of the
shot was towards the short rail.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that was one of the shots where you wanted to play with a hair more speed, or some players will counteract that
Touch of
throw
outside.
with a touch of left spin.
Touch of outside. Yeah.
Right.
To
so
help
you're
throw that ball into the
you're
pocket rather than
introducing a variable, which is thing to deal with, but essentially you're counteracting that throw with a little bit of English. That is one way of counteracting that. The other way is to try to play with the hair more speed to try to.
Yeah. And you play it center ball and play it pure. And also, Colin, this is max and map. That's correct. I just saw your question. So, Adam, Brian, breaking on the hill to make it to the money. Come back tomorrow. Top 8. Yeah. We have 15 minutes, so we get cut off.
So the discussion we were just having is actually, personally, it's one of my favorite things about this game that makes it so difficult is not the fact that you can just aim at a ball and shoot. If you could shoot dead straight every single time and you could aim perfectly, you would still miss balls
All the
actually,
time.
depending on the speed that you shoot it.
Yeah.
This is a variable that is so nuanced that I never hear anyone speak of.
And
And it frustrates me that nobody ever talks about it because it is
good point.
so important.
The,
It
the,
literally
the,
makes the difference between
Making the
and
ball.
missing
Yeah.
balls,
All the time.
especially at this level.
I heard you
In
talking
the pro
about
level, it doesn't quite happen because everyone
they're
shoots it
splitting the
right
pocket.
speed.
Yeah, they're
But-
splitting the pocket.
But at our level,
Yeah.
we oftentimes shoot the ball at the wrong speed. You
Yeah.
cut the ball correctly, and you
At the
missed
wrong
it
speed.
because you
Yeah.
played at the wrong speed. That
Lots
is-
of
it is
skids that players get upset at are
Right.
player induced.
correct, and they
Yeah.
may not realize it. and
Yeah.
viewers may not realize it.
Yeah.
And it's always so frustrating to me because they just go, "Oh,
He got a
undercut
skid
it."
or
He
whatever.
didn't
Yeah.
undercut it. Actually, cut it exactly correct. He just played it too soft.
Yeah.
Where he got
Yeah.
some throw on the ball and it
Just
know,
pushed
just
it. Yeah.
put
Which can be exacerbated by humidity, by dirt, by it. These things can make those situations worse, but they're brought on by the fact that you're basically.
correct.
I think I could be talking out of my ass here, but I think the slower the contact, the more microseconds that the balls are in contact. And so the slower the contact, the more time they have to potentially rotate one another.
That is correct.
That
You-
feels correct.
The way that you maximize the row that we're describing
Yeah.
is through
Slow
lower
speed.
speed
Yeah.
and through the fullness of the hit.
Yeah.
The fuller the hit, the more throw you're getting. So
Yeah.
these are two factors that come into play that I hope I'm describing correctly, but essentially the fuller that you're hitting the
That's a great shot, by the way.
lower that you're hitting the ball, the more throw you're getting.
Yeah.
So it's an additional variable that you're having to counteract.
Yeah.
So there are times when players play a shot and you don't see either of those come into play, and it just looks like it's so everything
Clean.
looks so
And
simple
that's
and clean.
when
But
people have
there is nuance to what they're
Yeah.
doing, and I just want to point out that what they did on that shot, it's not that he played it so poorly, he just played it a hair too soft,
Yeah.
and that's what threw him off.
Yeah.
And that's literally the difference between, I mean, that's honestly the half ball difference.
Wow.
In the set. It's the difference between hitting a 630 and a 640.
Yeah, that's
is
true.
The difference
Yeah,
between
getting
that
out there. Yeah, getting out there versus not getting out
and the
there.
speed
Yeah.
that he played it.
Yeah.
It's so nuanced. I want to point it out because I always want viewers to recognize and realize how great the players that we're watching actually are.
Mhm.
Sometimes we see them miss and we just think,
Yeah.
yeah,
But
it
six
looked easy. He was sitting in front of the pocket. It was so, there are so many nuances and so many variables that we're overcoming to pocket the ball.
just to make it
to
look
control the
just to look
ball.
normal. Yeah. And
We're so accustomed to watching the pros run on every single time.
Yeah.
and you know, everything is so easy, but there are a lot of things that they're doing that we're not seeing.
but it's also easy to forget too, I think, that anyone like basically my far growing up, like 620, 625 and up, anyone that speed is in the upper echelons of the normal public playing skill. Is that I mean, maybe not in this territory, but in our territory, especially in New Jersey, like if you are 620 or above, you are one of, if not the best player in that region, in that area, in purely numbers wise. And so we've watched and you play, you and I, many people at that level and higher, and we see all the errors they make. But we also don't closely observe the errors that 450, 500 players make, which are more consistent, which are more regular, which are more often less nuanced because they're more glaring errors. And so the errors that players at the 600, 650, 700 level will make will by design be more nuanced because they're not making the glaring errors. And so you have to kind of dig into it a little bit and start learning about things like spin induced throw and different ways you can open kicks and banks and things that you wouldn't necessarily have considered. Like someone might line up a bank, know a banking system. You play a bank the wrong speed, that ain't going.
Right.
You know what I mean? And it's so many variables that you have to add into every decision that you make at the table that common errors can be so misgiving. Like they don't always give the error itself does not always belie the skill of the player. You know what I mean?
That's a great point. That's a great point. I mean, both of these players are incredibly skilled, and every error that they're making, as simple as it may seem, is quite nuanced. It really is, and
Yeah.
it sounds so like kind of like a commentary point to make to try to make it sound like this is a better set, but really
I mean, it's also a tight set.
it is.
Yeah.
But they both are very skilled players. They're very knowledgeable. They
Yeah.
know what's going on,
Yeah.
and they're aware of the different variables that we're talking about. It's just that they're trying to control a variety of variables at the same time, and it's not always possible to control all of them at the same time and have the results that you're looking for. Listen,
But we all try to do it
I
every
had
time. Yeah.
1,000 today that I did not control.
Yeah.
The reason why I'm out of the tournament. This happens more often than not.
You are more often not in control.
Correct.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
straight up fish. So
Well,
we understand this, but
You
however,
last longer than I did.
well, you are also fish.
I'm-
You're
Bacalao.
very aware of that. But but correct, correct.
Yeah.
I'm
Medium
looking at the
speed
cat-
versus high speed. Yeah.
spin induced throw is maximized at medium speed versus high speed. Correct.
Yeah,
So-
that shitty push stroke that's like not a roll but also not a proper stroke
Yeah.
throws the ball like crazy.
Y-
And everybody that's that speed knows exactly what I'm talking about when I describe it that way. The shitty, pushy, mushy stroke is the one that gets the kicks. The one that gets, or not to use the British term, that gets the skids. You know, like
But
every time.
Even at the pro level, we've seen this before.
Yeah.
Even watching the high,
You get tight
800
in the
bars
Moscone, you
clear.
get a tight elbow in the Moscone, and you skid a ball.
The
Yeah.
times when the ball
Yeah.
skids is generally when they're playing it at very slow speeds.
Yeah.
And they're generally not stroking the ball, they're rolling the cue ball.
Yeah.
When the cue ball is rolling, it maximizes the
And also, follow puts draw on the object ball. Not draw necessarily in the sense of like it's rotating a lot backwards, but if you think about the gear effect of a ball rolling forwards, it will push the ball that is interacting. Oh, Greg, don't scratch. Sorry. If you have a gear rolling forward and it touches another gear stationary, the gear in front of it will roll backwards. And so the skids that we most often see is the object ball taking that follow and reversing it to basically like backspin essentially. And so
Right.
it skids for a second and then starts rolling normally. Whereas when you put clean strokes on the ball, the skid is not that transfer of the backspin to the object ball. And so it rolls more pure off the tee ball. Now, he is massing.
He was on one rail to try to kick and
I
spin.
think he's massing.
Yeah, like no, it looks like he's going into the end rail and then trying to go into the third.
Behind the 5? There's the two ball here. Yeah. No, he's kicking it. He's going to the 2 ball right here. Not the 3. The 2 ball. This is the 2 ball.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. My mistake. I thought that was the 4 ball.
But he kind of got the best of it of a foul because he tied him up. I don't think he has a carom to make the 5. The safety here is non-trivial. What do you see here for safe? With ball in hand?
The only real safe, I mean, there's 2. One is to try to put cue ball safe, try to go
Cue ball
up
behind
table.
6'9".
Yeah, try to go up table behind the 6-9.
The big window there.
Safe. The bottom rails were looking, and then behind the
Well, behind the 4.
But that's not
So touchy.
great. It's also not great because you're leaving him fairly close to the ball where he has lots of options. So he decided to go up table.
Cue ball safe.
Yeah, but he didn't. See, he was trying to go to the end rail and then behind the 6-9.
Yeah, but even that route, you're coming. The 6'9" is not as big of a target as you think. Because from where I'm sitting, all I see is a Lincoln Tunnel sized hole through the 9.8. That the 9.6 is not a huge blocker. You basically